If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library expansion, second edition.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Watching Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by Craig Laird from Crafters Companion. It's good to have you here.
You too. Thank you. It's good to be back together again.
It's a hugging kind of a day. We are so excited about the show.
It's really, really fun. Really excited because many of you may have remembered around about 6 weeks ago, we launched our template library, and that was 30 templates. That was with the recipe cards. That was with videos. That was with dies. And even back then, you got a set of stamps. Now, this time round, what we've done is this is the expansion pack because it is a continuous series. Now, every single expansion pack have got completely different templates. Now, you don't need a die-cut machine if you don't want to.
Oh, brilliant. So great for beginners.
You don't need a scoreboard if you don't want to. So this is the first expansion pack since that main launch where we have got 15 brand new templates. We've got loads of them all the way throughout. But then what we've even done as well, in a little bit of the royal celebration, you know, with the coronation of the king fast approaching, what we've done is we put in some glitter card. So some of our blue shedless glitter card is included as well. Oh my goodness
me, it's so exciting. This is going to be absolutely huge. And just as a little word of warning, right, these are massively popular. And it's kind of because if you came in for the very first one and you got that folder, you do not want to miss out on the new selection, do you? And this is the
Absolutely.
only place that you're able to get this worldwide at this moment in time. And I think it's going to sell out today, Craig.
I would not be surprised. I'm meant to be back, Rosie, at 5 o'clock with this. Whether I am, I do not know.
We shall see.
But this is all about creating your fun concept cards. As I was saying, these are completely different from the original template library. But of course, when you've got your original template library, you got all of that storage with it as well. You've got the storage box, you've got the divider, all of that. Now look at this one here. I love this one.
Oh,
it's like a
my
floating.
goodness, that's amazing.
You can do that with no die-cutting machine whatsoever.
Wow.
What about...
Look at this, a
look at
little
this one.
invitation.
So it's like either a little invitation or it could be a little pocket to put your little gift cards in there. What about this
brilliant.
one as well? So it's like a little card, but then what we've got is the ability to create a little easel inside.
Oh, my gosh.
Last one for now. Look at that one.
Right.
Beer.
Oh, I love
beer.
it.
Father's Day
That's
coming
a
up.
wonderful beer. Oh my gosh, I
And
love
that's
it.
just some.
That's just some
We've
of
got
it.
15 in total.
Okay, the graphics are live. Look at what is happening. 15% of the stock is now in baskets already, and that's happened in seconds. So this is clearly going to sell out today. You've got to be really, really
Look at the
quick.
names.
I know, they're just flooding in right now. 25% of stock is now in baskets. Listen, I will keep reminding you of this through the show, but please do not leave it in your basket.
No.
If you leave it in your basket, somebody else will be allocated. Okay, now Sandra, hello, how are you doing? She says, do you have the original pack to buy with this one, please? Thank you. Well, we do.
Oh! As soon as I came in the door, I'm telling you, producer Kat just lurched on me and was like, guess what, Craig? We've got a small quantity of the original template library. So it is your 15 templates, it's your 50, sorry, it's 30 in the
30
original
in the
one.
original, yeah.
30 of your templates, 30 of your recipe cards. You've got that storage as well. What I want to say as well is you don't have to have the original to use this if you want this to stand alone.
Perfect.
However, if you missed out the first time, we've got a small quantity left.
We do have a small quantity, and the onus there is on the small quantity. It is very last of stock. And just remind us, once these are gone, they're gone, right? They're not going to be remade. These are very exclusive. They're very limited edition. So when they're gone, they're absolutely gone. This is worldwide the only place that you are able to get this from right now. And if everyone checks out, 80% of the stock has already gone.
Look at all of them.
You see, when we were flicking through this together earlier, Craig, and my jaw was on the floor because what's so perfect, you've thought of absolutely everything. All of the details, everything's labelled, so it's so comprehensive. There it goes. So you planned it, it's amazing. Everything's labelled so comprehensively, so it just takes away any complexion. There's no complexity here at all.
Not at all.
It's so easy for everyone.
All you need is a pencil. Pencil or a pen, ideally a pencil, so it's easier to rub that out. But this is where all of your templates are held. Now, they're held within the special little ring at the side here. Now, these just pop out and then they pop back in as well. So there is your storage. It's neat and tidy. Again, if you've got the original one or you're going for that original one today, it all sits slots in just nicely as well. Each individual one, you draw around them where you've got your score lines. That's where you put your pencil lines as well.
Oh, there's the teacup.
All of these ones as well. You've got the mats and layers for all of these, Rosie. And I'll show you when I come to demo it, if I get a chance, how these actually work. But you've got the name and the number that corresponds to the actual recipe cards. It lets you know what it flattens down to, so you know what envelope to go to. It lets you know the size of the cardstock that you need as well, so you can go straight to your stash. Absolutely. Now, I would say when it comes to the bases of these one, anything between 250 GSM and 350 GSM is perfect for that construction. I always go with our white multi-purpose, which is 300. Then that's when you're going to decorate it, Rosie, with all of your pattern papers, you know, any of your own distress inks, anything like that.
Even just seeing that beautiful teacup, and you've got the gorgeous royal blue shedless glitter card as well. Imagine making that if you're going to have a little garden party for the coronation.
Exactly.
Or, oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. That's
now
incredible.
Look at this. Wedding, birthday, anniversary, celebration. Decorate it nicely on the front.
Oh,
Now, I do have
I love that.
beautiful finished samples with pattern paper and
Beautiful.
that. But this is just showing you in black and white form. It really shows them off beautifully.
It does,
So maybe, again, you're maybe asking someone to be your bridesmaid. You know, going in and decorating that with the panel in there. But then this is all about giving you the ability to do all of these fun concepts. Now, if you choose to decorate these with any of your dies, then you can do. And of course, you'll need a die cutting machine. But I cannot stress enough, you can do every single one of these without a die cutting machine. You can see score lines. Craig, so you need a scoreboard. Yes, but no. I'll show you how you can do your score lines without a scoreboard. Look at that, a little champagne glass as well.
I love it.
Look at this one as well. You would think you need a die for this one. Look at that one.
Oh, I love that.
That is just with a little
very
craft knife or
clever.
so, and then I'm going to show you 2 more, and that will be all 15. Can you show that one, and I'll just go down and get this one.
Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, this is amazing. So you can keep little photos, it can be like a little memory book, it can be, oh, this is just gorgeous. Right, I just have to let you know, okay, 70, we don't even have the pricing yet, right?
And there's your final one, twist and
I
pop.
love it, twist and pop, that's amazing. That is so clever. So it's just going to take your card making to a whole other level. 75% of the stock has officially
10 minutes in.
gone. 10 minutes in, gone. And so much is in baskets. It's oversubscribed, Craig. So do you know what? I think we better do some showing.
I think we better.
I think we
better,
have.
Rosie.
Now, just as a little word of warning, oh my gosh, and you've got the deal on screen. Is that for literally everything? Everything that you've just shown, all of the templates?
Yes.
That
So
is
all
absolutely
15 of the templates. You're going to get all 10 sheets for free of your Shedless glitter card, your royal blue. That is your recipe book with all 15 of the instructions, pictorial and written, but then you will be able to go onto our YouTube, our website, and get the videos of them as well. So you've covered all bases. And again, if you have got the original one, as Rosie will show you on her side just shortly, it does slot into that storage that you've got.
That original as well. Oh, and Sandra says, thank you, thank you, thank you. I bought the original template library and the expansion pack. Thank you. So it is there, okay? That's the original. I will just say to you, you've seen how quickly this has just gone. Half the stock of the original has just gone as well. So if you're wanting to get that pack, you really need to be on there as quick as you can. What an exciting show.
Really
I think we need to get showing, don't we?
I think we need to do that.
Examples.
Yes, I think we'll do that.
Let's do it.
They'll lay it perfect.
Take a walk on the wild side.
Yes. I mean, the value that you're getting when it comes to the template form, and the fact is, it's not just simplistic cards, you know, it's the fact of it is a concept. It's giving you the ability then to do the twist. Maybe then you want to do that twist and pop. Maybe you want to do them for an anniversary, a wedding. Maybe you want that surprise factor. Maybe you just want to go for it on its own. And again, I can't reiterate enough, you can do. You don't need the original, but of course, it is by the end of the series, which they're launched around about every 6 weeks or so. I already know what's coming next. And it's just to say is that is the series journey. So by the end of it, every single one, Rosie, every single one is completely different.
And this is literally setting you up for a life of crafting, and it's going to take your card making to a whole other level. It's just so wonderful. We just had another message coming through there as well, saying that you've gone for the original at the same time. A lot of people are doing that. Thank you, Pauline, darling, and well done you for getting it early. That really is the name of the game. Sharon, loads of messages coming through. OMG, part 1 was amazing. I'm going to be so excited to receive my expansion. Thank you to all. It's really exciting, isn't it, Sharon? Okay, we officially have, Craig, are you ready for this? We have 5 left. Right, we have 65 in baskets, we've got 5 left.
Right.
Do you know the date of the next launch for expansion pack?
I don't know the exact launch, but it's about 6 or 7 weeks time.
We'll let you know a date so you can put it in your diary, because I think you're going to need to set your alarm for it. You're going to have so many people missing out. Yeah, this is it, this is it. So which one would you like to show us first, my darling?
Right, let's go in for number 11.
Okay.
So this one here is your stand-up mirror fold card. Now, all that you're going to do is you're just going to then go in and just pop them out. So I'm going to pop that back in so that you can see.
So you don't need to pop the rings or anything like that? It's literally just...
So just gently, just manipulate that out. Listen to that sound.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It's so therapeutic.
It's very satisfying.
Love that satisfying sound. And then all that you're going to do, Rosie, to pop it back in is you're just going to slot it in.
See, that's satisfying as well.
It really
just
is.
Fits perfectly.
It just fits perfectly. So I'm going to take that one out again.
Oh.
Now, if you are new to the template library, not only does it give you the lines to construct that card, it gives you the mats and layers as well. So this is when you can come to decorate it. Okay. Now, that was number 11. So all that I need to go to is if I want to choose and follow the recipe that's inside, is I'm going to go into number 11. Each of them do have their index card, but you can just simply go all the way along to number 11, and then there is our stand-up mirror card. You've got a finished sample photo. What you've then also got is you've got your pictures, and then you've also got...
It's sold out, Craig. It is sold out. Well, we're 15 minutes into the show, and it's completely sold out, completely. Now, I'm just going to do a little bit of a... Because obviously, we do have the original template library. Yeah. That is going to sell out as well. And I'm just going to do a little bit, because you've got another launch coming up later on today at 3 o'clock. You've got the Gentleman's Collection, haven't you?
Well, it's not so much a collection. What it is, it's past dies and stamps that we've had. Yes. And then what I've got is finished samples, and we'll do demos where it's themed for the men.
OK, fantastic. So, yeah. And there's some bundles coming up later on as well, which you won't have seen before necessarily. So just look at how busy it is. Really important to get in early. We've got Ivy Rose designs coming up with lovely Sue as well. It is incredibly busy today, so the name of the game is just make sure you get in early. Now, 70% of the original has gone now, Craig, as well.
Right-o. So, well, I tell you what, now this is completely unplanned here, because all my demos with that expansion, because that's actually my set that's across there. Okay. Rosie, can you pass out the big binder of the templates?
Certainly can, my darling.
And then let's do something off the cuff when it comes to this one here.
Okay.
Now, if you've gone for the expansion and you've not got the original, you're just going to follow along exactly what I do with this one, draw around, cut around, and form around. So let's go in, Rosie, with...
Thanks,
let's
Craig.
go in with double diamond fold card. So again, same idea, number, the name, what it folds down to size-wise, what cardstocks that you need. So I'll give you that one back for now, Rosie. Darling. So all that I'm going to do is, I like to just bump that up to my card. You can tape it, you can use your temporary sprays if you want to, but all that you're then going to do is you're going to go around with a pencil. So you're going to go all the way around, normal pencil. Fancy. Nothing fancy whatsoever. Usually we say, when it comes to tools, don't buy cheap tools.
Okay.
When it comes to this, you could literally use a pack of 10 pencils that are £1 or 50p.
Okay.
All that you're wanting is that pencil, of course.
Just nice and sharp.
Nice and sharp so that you can get into all these lines. Now, what I'm then going to do is, where it's got score line, that's where you're going to put your pencil line, because it's a visual aid for you to then score. So I'm just going all the way along and then score, and then we're going to do exactly the same again. Now, what I would say, I can only apologise that I am doing this quick, but we've got videos, as I said, that you can follow. I'm on social media. The whole team are on social media. I'm so glad that you've got yours. Any questions afterwards, please just fire them across to me on social media or any of the team, and then we can help you. I knew that was going to be busy. I did not think 15 minutes into the show.
Gone. Now, Sean has just says, I got the original set and I've just made my first Hobby Maker purchase.
Brilliant.
To continue that, I can't wait to get my hands on it. Well, welcome, Sean, to Hobby Maker. Tina's messaging, and actually with a similar message as well. First purchase from you on the extension pack, as I already got the large library. Tina, it's wonderful. And it is, I mean, this is the only place you can get hold now, so it's, worldwide.
We always launch, I'll step you through just in a second what I'll do, because I want to explain to Sean and Tina, because I know, because you've not been able to get it from us, because we usually launch on Hobby Maker first, then on our website, but for whatever reason, it was the other way around. So many of you missed out yesterday when we launched it, or the day before, and I was saying, look, the only chance to get it now is Hobby Maker when I'm on. And I know, Sean, Tina, I bet you've come from our across with us to get a hold of your one as well, because that is the only place. It has been that anticipated, but has absolutely flown out. And it's because it's the ease of these ones, Rosie.
This is it, you're making life so simple.
I
And actually,
am.
Yvonne has just messaged in as well. She says, is the original template library on any instalment options, please? Thank you. Yes, we have, madam. We've just done that for you. So actually, it's on 2 split pay, completely interest-free. It's just $44.99 for that first one. But as Craig said, you know, you're getting so much with this, and it's going to make your life so easy and also so interesting, so exciting. You know, everything that you can make from this incredible library is just wonderful. And actually, just looking at this as well, that you get with the first one,
you get the dividers.
Imagine how amazing that's going to look when it's full. When you've got all of them.
100%. And once again, I apologise for chopping and change. I am going to finish that. I just want to show you a visual. If I can come across to your side,
Yeah, of
Rosie,
course. Come on over.
Because we'll show you how this actually just sits in. So if you have gone for your extension, and of course you've got your original one, I'm just going to come around this side.
Oh, yeah,
here.
sure thing.
What we've then got, and I'm going out of shot here, sorry, Kat, but what you've then got is you're going to then put all these dividers in themselves.
Yeah.
So they all come included. So there's Violet, which comes with the original. And then once you pop them in, so if I just budge that one just up ever so slightly, let me just pop that one into there.
Yeah.
So it just sits into there. Of course, you've got your recipe cards. You've got, obviously, your dies. And then what happens is your indigo just sits next to it.
Oh, that's
and then
genius.
Your next one, and then next one, and then next one, and then next one. All colour-coded, it's all named, so it's a good visual as well for you to then follow all the way through. But that is how it's all going to store. So can you imagine, by the time that this series ends, how fab it's going to look?
Yeah.
But then, of course, as well, all of the different templates as well. Now, I'm not going to say exact, it's going to be about 15 templates in every future one, there or thereabouts. I'm not going to say exact, but you can imagine the amount of different cards projects that you've got. So, in case you've missed that one, and before we sell it, I'll go and finish that last demonstration
that'd be amazing.
just to show you.
And I will just update you with the original template library, which of course comes with the storage as well. It's on the split pay there for you. We've only got 10 of these left now, Craig. So again, I mean, just very, very limited indeed now. So do make sure you're checking out. Don't hold on to it in your basket. Check it out. Now, I'm going to zip this, and we're just going to really love watching you, Craig.
So when it comes to all of them, either your scissors, craft knife and ruler, guillotine, V-blade paper trimmer, whichever one that you want to use, you're going to simply just cut around. So I'm going to go in with my scissors. So all you need to do is go around all of these edges. That's it for the cutting now. Now, once again, go buy your actual recipe card book, because again, it's over there in the storage. You've got the pictures, you've got it written, but then you also have the videos as well. Now, of course, you can go in with your scoreboard if you want to. Let's say you don't have a scoreboard. Say that you are new to crafting. You know, you're maybe new to Hobby Maker, new to us. What you can do, a ruler. Any ruler, doesn't have to be a Crafter's Companion one, any ruler, and any rounded blunt image. So maybe a ball pen that's run out of ink, or anything with this roundness. So this one here is just a pair of tweezers.
Oh, okay.
So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to follow the lines. So I'm following my pencil lines here, and then I'm working that down. Now, of course, if you are using a scoreboard, Rosie, then you'll just do exactly the same bit on your scoreboard. But all that you need is a little bit of that indentation when it comes to your score lines. Just enough for you to come along and then form the actual shape. Now, you're going to do exactly the same, irrelevant of what the template is within the new one that's already sold out. You say draw around, cut around, and then score on whichever one that it is. And then all that I'm going to do, now, of course, you would come along and then do your rub out all the lines. But I'm going to go in and then I'm just folding all these lines here. Now, I've done this one quite a few times, so I don't need the recipe book, but you do have that, of course, as a visual aid. So within this one here, all that we're going to do is that's going to go that way and then that way, and then that one's going to go that way and then that way. So if I just fold that one in, so let's fold it in. I should really bring in my bone folder.
Well, that's our favourite, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. Let me just show you as well, because I thought I know I've missed one. I haven't finished my pencil line within the middle. So all that I'm going to do, because I've missed it, it's no problem. I can go back and I'm just going to line that one up into my score lines into position, and then let's draw down.
Perfect.
So where you've got, and if I read it properly, you can see there, just in there at the right end, score line.
Okay.
So it tells you what you need to do on the template, but then within the recipe card as well.
Brilliant.
So let's bring that one in, follow that one all the way down, and then what we're then going to do is then just start to fold that in on itself. And then this is where you've then got that pop in or pop out mechanism. So if I form that one in, and then that one can then get pushed into here, that's going to go in that way. And then what we've then got is this one is going to do exactly the same. So let's fold these lines. Now keeping in mind, Rosie, I had nothing planned for this original one because I didn't know we were going to have it on.
You know, it was going to sell out quite so fast.
So you can either go that way, or of course, then you can go that way. So if I fold that one in that way, you've got double diamond there. So your double diamond fan. But then inside here, you've got all of your mats and layers. So if you want to come along with your linen cardstock, if you want to go in with your patterned papers, your Centura Pearl, anything like that, all you're going to do is follow around the actual mat and layer element. I know you've got some finished samples.
We have actually.
The
They're just
original one as well,
amazing.
that the team have managed to dig out from the last time.
They're beautiful. And actually, I wonder if I can find that one in here as well. You never know.
Might be
but
in
just
there.
wonderful to see. Just lovely, lovely details on each and every one. Look at this as well. So all these different folds. And when you look at this, especially if you're new, and you might be thinking, oh gosh, am I going to be able?
So that one, yeah, you can see how much is a fan. Will I come across?
Yeah, come on. Come and show me, because I'm a
across.
newbie as well. So,
Because
like many of you at home.
Within this one here, what you're then going to do is that's going to fold underneath there, Rosie.
Oh my goodness.
And then what you've got is that
And it
it's kind of like a
stands
stage.
up
It stands
completely.
up, but it goes completely flat as well. And
Gorgeous.
other than the decoration, if we ignore that decoration, not a die cutting machine or die is
No.
needed to create something that spectacular.
It's
That's what you can make within the original
look at
one.
this as well. This one's got a little band around it. So have a look at this. So you just slip that down. There we go. And then open it up and doo-doo. Beautiful. I mean, the level of professionalism that this enables you to create is really exceptional.
And then what you're going to think, remember how we launched Once Upon a Time?
Oh, yes.
Sarah's signature. Can you imagine using your Once Upon a Time?
Yes.
Your nature garden. We'll have, I'm not sure who's launching it here on Hobby Maker. I'm not sure what one of the girls it is, but we've got a nature garden wildflower launching within the next week or so.
Is that next week?
So it will be, yeah.
Very exciting.
So all of these you can start to incorporate. But then let's just say you're going to purchase some of your ivory rose later on. Your adorable scorebook. Going in with Sean and Tina being new, because I know that you've got no P&P now after that
Yeah,
first one.
absolutely. It's completely free. So it's $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And that's such a very good point. We've got some beautiful pieces coming your way, some really, really lovely dies for you as well. And so we've got 3 of the original left, just to update you. Now we've got 7 of you with it in your baskets. And once again, if you keep it in your basket, you do just run the risk of somebody else being able to take it. So the first extension pack has completely sold out. There will be another one in around about 6 weeks' time, okay? But yeah, you've seen what's happened, and it's going to happen again, I think.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
Gorgeous. Should we show some of these examples?
We'll show
as
some
well
of
from the
these,
new
yeah.
one?
I tried my absolute best. I know so many of you follow me on social media, and I tried my absolute best to give you as much warning as possible off the back of us selling out so quick, to say that, of course, please keep that in mind. I thought I would be here for maybe I believe I will be here at 5 o'clock.
You will.
I'll have to do something else maybe. But I thought we would maybe still have some for about 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I didn't expect we would sell out within 15 minutes of the first show.
No, I know, and this is what happens, but my goodness me. The great thing is now you've got your order open. As we say, everything that's happening throughout the day. Ivy Rose coming up as well with Sue. You've got some gorgeous things coming through there, and some brand new launches there too. So again, you've seen how busy it is. Do make sure you're in early. I love this. I mean, check this out. You're fabulous. This is what you were showing earlier.
It was,
in the black and the white, the monochrome. This is from the new set. but just all these lovely, so you can create these wonderful inserts as well. Maybe
All
with
the
some
templates.
maybe with some favourite quotes on there or photos, for example. That's
Definitely.
really beautiful. So it's the black and white beginning of spring 6x6 pad that you've used, and the spring
So
sorbet.
here we go. Oh, so if I go on now, just to say, so that because I know we've still got half an hour, so I appreciate everyone that has already bought this new one. So what we'll do, I'm going to still do a demo.
Yeah,
of it
oh,
because
wonderful.
It's
Thank
only
you,
fair
Craig.
because you have gone and purchased it. So let's see how it's actually used. But that one that you just showed there, Rosie.
Oh, look, and here's another way of doing
There's
it as
another
well. So you
way.
can see, yeah.
So there's your template. Now, that's on a 12 by 12 template. It doesn't have to be 12 by 12 card. Don't worry.
Okay.
You could simply do that on a separate piece of A4 and that on a separate piece of A4. So although you're like, well, Craig, I don't have really strong 12 by 12 cardstock, don't worry about it. Just split your actual cardstock. So use A4 for one bit, A4 for the other bit, and you'll be
perfect.
absolutely fine. So yeah.
Wonderful. There's one left of the original template library there, okay, which that's what your graphics are in for right now. That is on split pay as well, so you can split that completely. And while you're demoing, Craig, as well, so Craig's going to do a demonstration from this brand new template library today, the expansions pack. It has sold out, so we're not wishing to sort of tease you, but it's only fair. We do want to show you that example. The great thing is, though, we do have some wonderful cardstock available for you in the show today. So if you're wanting to just stock up on your gorgeous luxury cards and have some different patterns and some really beautiful colours as well, then you can come in for that while Craig is demonstrating as well. Does that sound good? I think
Good
so.
to me.
Absolutely.
I'll go and toddle off and just get myself sorted.
All right, my darling.
Tidy my mess and my impromptu demonstration.
Well, we love it, but you see, you're such a professional, you can just do that. And, of course, with the template library, because it makes it so easy as well.
That's the
you
thing.
can do it too. So
Absolutely.
fabulous.
Right, I
That's
shall see you
it.
in a second.
Right, we shall see you in a little moment, darling. Right, we're going to bring you the luxury mirror. Here we are, and this is just absolutely gorgeous. I'll just make sure my card's back in here as well. Here we go. Now, these are individually available, okay, so you're able to come in from them. They're $34.99 each, which is absolutely incredible for the quality of card that you're getting. But I'm just going to say, don't buy them. So we're just going to bring them in individually for you first, $34.99. Just incredible. But I'm just going to say, Carol, darling, don't buy it now, okay? Because we have got a brilliant bundle deal coming your way. Now, I mean, these are... Imagine some of the templates that you've just got hold of. Imagine some of those wonderful cards that Craig's just shown you as well, the boxes, in these beautiful, beautiful mirror cards. And this is really good quality. This is 250 GSM and just absolutely stunning. So, yeah, exactly. So reflective. You can barely see the patterns on there, but it is just lovely. So you can come on in and get hold of these. Just don't buy them individually. It's really good value, but we've got an even better deal coming your way, okay? So that is the gorgeous, colourful patterns here, okay? Just take you through. And we've also got, which again, individually is available. Don't buy it. It's available in the silver and gold. So we'll just show you all of that. And then you can see, I mean, look at that. Gorgeous I love the wildflowers there, really beautiful. I mean, it's like a mirror, isn't it? It really is so reflective. Love those gorgeous suns as well. Beautiful patterns here. Oh my goodness me. $34.99 for each of these individually is superb, right? But how would you like to get them both together? Buy one, get one free. How does that sound? Sounds all right, doesn't it?
That sounds awesome.
It does, doesn't it? And I mean, it's so important, isn't it, Craig, to have just lots of different ideas, lots of different inspiration in front of you to get creating, and so you're getting two for $34.99, which is just awesome. That's 64 sheets in total of this highly metallic, beautiful coloured and textured card. Really, really awesome. So keep on coming through. And no. Buy one, get one free, and we're going lower.
I may have not toddled off just to get this one. So I was kind of like...
Oh, are you just trying to hide your face so we get the wrap for this, Craig? I like it.
As a wee bit of an apology. We can maybe do a little bit better than that.
Fair enough. I think that's it. We're going to do an apology price for you. So many people have missed out on the expansion pack. So listen, this is how we roll at Hobby Maker. We're going to give you a little bit of an apology deal. better than buy one, get one free. I didn't even know it was possible to do better than buy one, get one free.
On mirror card. You know, mirror that's printed onto satin card and satin card that's printed onto that mirror card. Now, as you said, they are 250 GSM. So some of these templates, because I'll be completely honest with you, Rosie, a few of the templates, the really intricate ones, I maybe wouldn't necessarily use the mirror card for that. But it's like the one I'm away to show you next, which is a simpler form, you can absolutely use this mirror card with this one. But the mats and layers, you can use all of them for the mats and layers for your.
And your mirrors, you mean you've got that lovely mirror font that
Exactly.
you were showing earlier. I mean, imagine actually having the mirrored card on top of that as well.
It.
Beautiful. And it's under £30 for both. That's $14.99 per huge 32 piece. It's amazing. It's £20 off per pad.
Yeah.
So it's a really fantastic deal there. And obviously proving very, very popular indeed. Well done. Now, you are allowed to multi-buy. You're allowed to multi-buy to your heart's content as long as we've got the stock available. And you've seen how busy it is today. So just, again, make sure if you're wanting that really good stockpile, and it is a good idea, isn't it? Because you just never know when you're going to need it. You want as much there at home. Because the worst thing is when you've got a project in mind and you're thinking, oh, I just need that cut, and then you realise you've run out, or you just don't have it there, or if you've seen it as well, and then you realise you just didn't get in quick enough.
Just didn't quite get in quick enough. No, you're absolutely right. And then when it comes to these ones as well, you know, yes, use them as your mats and layers, even though they've got decoration on them. Use them with many of your template library templates. But then what about your box lids in it? Because they score like a dream as well. They're absolutely beautiful. One bit of advice, and I kind of do it with all scoring, is do it lightly a few times. But I would do that across the board. Any scoring I do, lightly a few times. You're going to get that beautiful folded edge when it comes to the box or the envelope box that you've made, whatever it is. But that, two of them for that price.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's crazy. It's wonderful. I mean, I have to say as well, when they're $34.99 each, they sell brilliantly. They are really, really popular. That's what they sell for everywhere, on every other website. And that's brilliant, brilliant value. But today is a really exclusive opportunity. You've got them both for $29.99. That's how we apologise at Hobby Maker.
Absolutely.
I like it. It's good. We like that, don't we? So let's have a little look then, Craig. What are you going to make for us, my darling?
So let's have a look. So again, this is from the expansion pack one. Unfortunately, it has sold out, but for all of you that have gone for it, we will show you in the simplest form. I'll show you a finished sample in a minute. Number 11, which is the stand-up mirror fold card. So tell you what, Rosie, let's just bring it right back to the beginning. So maybe someone has gone for this one on its own, first time round. What is all the fuss about the template library? So what you've got within this one's number 11, and it tells you stand-up mirror fold card. So all of them come in that binded folder that you can then just pop out as you want. The other thing you can do if you wanted to, Rosie, is say you wanted to have the actual recipe card with the template, you can just pop that out and then stick it in there, so you can keep them together if you want to.
That's a good idea.
So it's a nice little option. But if I do go back to this one, so it tells you it flattens to 2 3/4 by 6 inch. So essentially that's the size of the envelope that you would need for it to fit in. Now the card base of it, you would need a piece of card that's 8.5 inches by 11. But as you can see, in other words, A4 in size, it works. And then mats and layers, you would need roughly about the same size. And any of the embellishments, should you choose to use them, roughly again the same size. However, I use my scraps for all these bits, Rosie. I don't actually use a full piece.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? And this is why you don't throw anything away.
No, because these size pieces are nice for your scrap bits. So all that you would do for this one is hold it down, tape it down, low-tack sprays or tapes if you want to, and then you're going to draw around. So you're going to draw around all the way around, and then what you're going to do is wherever you have your fold lines, that's where you're going to score as well. So all the way around and where it says fold. Once you've done that, this is how it looks. I know it's harder to see pencil line on the screen, but what I will do is let's just, again, cut this one out. So we're going to cut all the way around. Now, guillotine, craft knife and ruler, whichever way or whichever form of cutting tool you feel comfortable using. So for this one, all that you need to do is you just need to go around, chop round the edge. Now at home I do use my guillotine, because then at least that way I know that I'm getting a really straight line. but all that we need to do is form all of that around. Now, if I refer back to the recipe card again, because, as I said, that was number 11. So if I go back into my recipe card, I can either go into the index, or all I need to do is just work my way along to when I find number 11, which is there. That's my stand-up mirror card, number 11. So if I turn it over, there is my 6 pictures that steps you through. Pictures,
fantastic.
written, or you will have the videos as well that you can watch back on. So all that I then need to do, this time let's use my scoreboard. So first time round I showed you if you didn't have a scoreboard. Let me just get my scoring tool. And now where I've gone in with all these pencil lines, what we can do, and I'll tell you what I will do, Rosie, is let's very quickly as well. Let's do it, I'll just quickly do this in black so it makes you see it that little bit easier. Now, once again, when I'm doing it at home, my lid's come off so it's dried out. If I do it at home, have I got a... Right. Yes, here we go. We've got one. Found it. Let's go in. So let's do that with the black line so that you can see it. Home, I do this just with the pencil.
Okay.
So let's work our way down. So this is my pencil lines that I'm going over, like so. So all that I'm doing is I'm going over the pencil line to make sure it's a bit easier for you to see. So there we go, that's better for you to see.
Okay, yeah, that's really clear.
So all that I'm going to do now is go in and score it.
Okay.
So let's take my scoreboard, and it just so happens I've got the large one. It could be any size, as long as you're able to score the lines.
Okay.
So we're going to score. So it could be your large A3, it could be your Score Master, it could
does
be
make life easy,
your
doesn't
Ultimate
it?
Pro. It does. It really, really does. But the key thing is that first demonstration, I didn't want anyone that's a new crafter to be put off and think, oh, I need a die cutting machine. I need a scoreboard, because you don't whatsoever.
Well, this is what's wonderful, you know, it's so inclusive. Everybody can have a go. But of course, if you are wanting to get hold of some more kit and you are wanting to sort of just take away that time, because you're not having to use the ruler every single time, you can see with what Craig's doing there, it does make it really easy. So if you would like a scoreboard, and your big Score A3 as well, then we've actually got a bit of a deal on here for you. So this is the Crafter's Companion Score Master scoring board and the big Score A3. Okay, that's your details on screen right now, IT2042. So for both of those, the one you've just seen Craig using there, and Kat's a little bit worried about bringing this price in.
Yeah,
what
that's
these
a good
normally
one.
be individually?
Just to say, I've not done anything. I've stopped there, so you've not missed me doing anything there.
Yeah, thanks, Craig. $19.99
For them, yeah. It's good.
For both?
For both of them.
Okay, right. Just ridiculous. So just there, if you do want them and you want to add them in and you do want to just make that life, your life a little bit easier, then they're there for you. Can't get over that, $19.99. Now, you've not missed anything. Do not worry. Craig paused his demonstration. So now we can go back and see.
So those lines, I've gone in and I've started to score. So all that I've done is go in and I'm just going to score and I'm just going to burnish all of these ones. Now, as I said at the start, what I would do, for me personally, I like to go in, Rosie, and create all of these with my white multi-purpose cardstock, which is 300 GSM. But if you want to go in with, I would say anything between 250 GSM and 350 GSM, you'd be absolutely fine. But then there we go. So if I then fold that one in on itself and then that one there, so all that I need to do is pop that one that way. So one goes forward, one goes back, tuck that one in, he says. So let's go in with that one. So fold that one. He says, go the right way, Craig. There's that one, and then there's that one. So fold, burnish, and then there we go. We've got our stand-up mirror card. But then if you were to go in with simple mats and layers, which are included, remember, so all of these ones here are all your mats and layers that are inside. So you draw around them, cut them out, and then there is your stand-up mirror card. But then if you choose to use your patterned paper, we've got them coming up later on in the day as well.
Oh my goodness. It just shows how versatile it is. It also shows, you know, you can make the same card 50 times if you wanted to,
Definitely.
but it could be different every single time.
And if you wanted to, let's say you decorated them the same, just extend them.
Oh my goodness me.
Just extend them.
Make a jumbo card.
Make a jumbo card, and they're still going to come down relatively flat. So that one I would fold that way. But
So
then,
it's still going to go into your envelope.
of course you are, yeah.
Wow.
No problem at all.
That's genius. Congratulations to every single one of you came in and got those today. And of course, if you're looking for some beautiful designs as well to work with them, obviously you're going to get your cardstock with. But we've got Ivy Rose coming up with Sue. So you're going to have some beautiful, beautiful patterns and ideas there as well that you can use with all of the templates that you've just got from Craig as well. So it's really exciting how everything can just work together, can't it? Which is brilliant.
It can. It really, really can. I think what we could do as well, so all these finished samples I've got here are the ones that are in the recipe book.
Okay.
So I think it's good to see them in the book, but why not have a wee
definitely.
look at these ones? So as we can see here, I'm just going to move that one out the way. So we've got our double gatefold display card.
Hello.
So you've got that one. You've then got your teacup shape card that you can see here. But then what we've also got is our double gatefold card that you can see here.
Gosh, it just looks, I mean, what if you were selling these, and obviously you can,
Of course you
can't
can.
sell these in your own craft show or your own shop.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful. You can put the inserts in there as well.
Yeah.
Something like that. Gosh, if you were going to be paying for that in a shop.
I love that
Would
one.
it be?
Love that one.
Look at this. So if you're just somebody at home, and you were talking about this earlier, Craig, if you do just like making your sort of typical cards, this is just going to give you so much access to just taking it to a whole other level.
It is. I mean, like these ones here, you know, we do all love an easel. I love an easel as well. But what a nice little different easel that you've got there. That one being your gatefold easel. Just to say as well, that one there being your double pop-up that you've got there.
The
So that's what
excitement
that one
that it
is.
creates when you're opening them up is gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's all done with cardstock. Again, all these little templates are included. You know, that one is, that's a
This
firm
is
favourite
great.
around the office, that one there. But then that one there, use that as a cloud. You know, use it separately
that's
for,
good, yeah, of
you know, a new baby card if you
Yeah.
want to. You can do that. But then you've got then, you can see this one here, nicely decorated on the front. These ones here, these are the dies that came with the original template library.
Brilliant.
Then if you open that one up,
Look
you've got birthday cards,
Imagine
wedding
that for an
card.
invitation. Surely for the pop-up you need a die cut or something. This is all done just from your template.
All the, yeah.
Flat card.
Other than maybe like the sentiment decoration or that, the actual cards themselves, they're all done from your template library without any die cutting machine. And I've shown you how you don't even necessarily have to have a scoreboard if you don't want to. There's the one that we just done
that
a moment
one.
ago that you can
Beautiful.
see here. So these ones I'm showing you are all the ones that are in the recipe card. So the finished photo of these ones are all in the recipe card. So you've got your champagne glass. This one here,
that is just fantastic.
it's so cool, isn't it? That one's your
Brilliant.
pop-up pixel heart card. And then, again, all that is just your cut lines with a craft knife, ideally. But you can
That's
use
like
it.
the heart in Wreck-It Ralph. Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Oh, ages ago. Yeah,
and there's
it
a
is,
heart
isn't
on
it?
one of the games in the... It's brilliant. It just jumps out at you. It's fantastic.
But then all of these. And this one here, very, very simple to add a lid if you wanted to. Just fold over a piece of card. Very simple.
That's beautiful. I mean, imagine having that as a little memory book.
Exactly.
You can have photographs
Photos.
in there. Or just, I mean, almost like a little story as well, so taking you through. Wow!
Now, this one here, Rosie, in the past, we have done a twist and pop die set.
Twist and pop? That sounds like a song, Craig.
It always reminds me of the drinks, the kiddie drinks years ago, twist and
Oh, it
twist
was!
and squeeze.
Twist and squeeze or
and
something, or
squeeze.
squeeze and...
Yeah, or
squeeze and
squeeze
twist.
and something.
Don't know.
But what I was saying as well with these ones here, you know, dies are my favourite. I love die cutting. But sometimes you want to make something from absolute scratch.
Yeah.
Now, this is what you're doing, for instance, with the twist and pop there. You're going in, your card, your pencil, you're cutting it, you're scoring it, you know, you're starting to use your adhesives, you're embellishing it. You're doing it all from scratch. And then there is your twist and pop. So
it's
again,
just genius.
photos, maybe you've not seen the grandparents for a while, so
that's a
pictures
lovely
of the
idea,
kiddies in there.
Like a little gallery in a card,
Exactly.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it really is. So all of these ones here, these are the photos that you'll see within that recipe card as well, that you can follow along. You've got the videos as well. I know I keep saying this, but you know, I'm so sorry that you you sold it out so quick. I tried to give you as much warning as I could last night. Didn't know about the original template library.
We do. Well, the good news is for everyone who missed out, and actually, if you did get involved early, you can take advantage of these apology deals as well. We've got some more apology deals to bring to you, okay? We had a sneaking suspicion that it would completely sell out, and so we didn't think it would do it that quickly.
No, I was just saying, I thought like by 5 o'clock,
Yeah, exactly. But now we've got some brilliant opportunities for you. So this is your sentiment collection here. So we've got Country Lane and we've got the vintage butterflies here as well. Really, really beautiful. And you've got the quick dry and the water activated dye sets here as well. So you've got really, really exceptional bundle here. I mean, my goodness me, the sentiments here, you've got sending you butterfly kisses. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly. Really sweet sentiments that can just really lift somebody's spirits, that can just give you that little bit of hope as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your classics as well with love and thank you so much. Smile, you got this.
Yeah, you've got just to say as well, Rosie, so it's actually 2 of the quick dries that you get. I know one
is
is water reactive, but it's the same colour, so it's plum jam and it is the black, but they're both in that quick dry, which is perfect for your stamping because it's so quick. No smudging, no smearing. It gives you that perfect sentiment impression. And these are going to be lovely for, if you did get your template library expansion pack, then these are going to be lovely to use with the original dies.
Absolutely. And you can use them inside, outside, on the back as well if you wanted to put a little signature. They're all really great sizes as well because you've got that variety in there too. So, you know, you're not having to worry about having a huge card or a huge space. You've got something that's really versatile, haven't you? Now, you've got a minute clock on screen. We're down to 44 seconds and counting. And my goodness me, we said we wanted to do an apology deal. We have never, ever done the deal that you're about to see. So it is a complete apology price, okay? So for everyone who missed out, you can definitely take advantage of this. But so can everybody. Do you know what? And we can never have enough sentiments, can we? Love that you've got the different fonts on there too. So you've really got something for every style of card, every sort of colour of card, every, if you wanted to go uber modern or vintage or classic, you know, you've got everything that you need here.
And that vintage butterfly has got one of my most favourite sentiments, and that is, you know, in a world where you can be anything, be kind.
Yes.
Obviously, you know, that was so, it's always been important, don't get me wrong, but obviously, you know, over the last few years, it certainly has been. But it's always been a phrase of sentiment that I've always loved. And it's nice to have that within that stamp set.
Gorgeous. It is. It's beautiful. And do you know what? Look at that deal. It's crazy. Is this meant to be... they're meant to be $7.99 each for the stamp sets, right?
Your ink pads alone, they're now, because this is my set, $5.99 each.
Okay, right.
So you're $5.99, so you're just under 12 quid for your 2 ink pads alone.
Yeah, and then these are meant to be $7.99 each, are they?
Each. Yes.
So my goodness me, you're making a big saving there.
Big saving.
And they're essentials as well, aren't they?
No.
You know, and normally when we're talking essentials, things that you're constantly wanting to use, you don't tend to do sort of clearance deals or silly deals like this, but this is pure apology price. And also it's worth noting as well with the sentiments that you're going to be getting, you've got, now it's the stamp set, isn't it? So you use these forever. You know, you look after them and you've got them for life.
You know, if you've got hold of our stamp cleaner, then that's a nice way to then clean them. If you weren't fortunate enough to get that when it first launched, you know, we're still waiting on them coming back in stock, then maybe just one of your microfiber cloths, you know, maybe just a damp cloth. I know many people, and I'm the same, and I do it for speed sometimes, as a baby wipe. I know we're trying to use them a lot less, but then I reuse mine over and over again. Just so
as long as it's lint-free.
So you want to make sure it's not acid or it's not, or you want to make sure it's alcohol-free, which a lot of, if you are using them, then a lot of baby wipes are nowadays, you know.
You can get the pure water ones as well, which are really good.
But I do just a little bit of warm water just to take that ink off. Some of the quick dries may stain your stamp. For instance, that plum plum jam may stain the stamp. As long as you get that excess colour off, it will not affect any future stamping. You can go on with a yellow or an orange or anything really light. As long as that deep colour's off, you'll be fine.
You're absolutely sorted. It's just such a brilliant deal, isn't it? Keep on adding these through. And just, again, so many lovely sentiments there that you can use again and again and again. It is incredibly busy today. We've got Sue coming up with Ivy Rose designs for you as well. And, of course, all the Ivy Rose designs you can use with all of these fantastic new templates that you've just got hold of as well. So really wonderful. Now, we've got 3 more cheeky deals to bring you this hour. And you see how good these fantastic apology prices are. We've got 3 more fabulous deals like this as well. So what we're going to do is bring you your nesting dies. Okay, we're going to start with the green ones. Okay, so you've got 2 3-piece sweets, I was going to say then. 3-piece, I can't guess it. 3-piece packs. Yeah, 3-piece packs. Here we go. So you're getting 6 pieces in total.
You are indeed.
Which is really, really wonderful. That gorgeous green colour as well.
It is, yeah. And obviously you can have them looking like that if you choose to cut them out in the green. But these ones are your Ditsy floral. So you've got the one on your left, the largest one is 5x7, and then the square on your right, that largest one is 5x5. Now each of them are individual frames, and you've got that Ditsy floral design. So if you want to do your framework, you know, yes on your cards, or maybe onto your memory books or your scrapbook pages, anything like that, you can do that. But that is 6 dies in total that you're getting. An absolute
That's a lot of metal.
It is. It
and
really,
you know, we
really
think
is.
about that because we get a bit blasé, I think, don't we? About how affordable. I mean, that is a superb deal. Normally for these larger dies, aren't they about $19.99 each usually? I think for these 2, they're $14.99 each. Okay, so that's brilliant value on your screen right now. We're not going to be stopping there. There's a clock on screen. We're going to bring you another apology price. And, of course, these are essentials. They're essentials for your craft making. They're essentials for your frames. They're essential, really beautiful, and with that lovely twist as well. Very perfect for the time of year as well. You've got that lovely floral, haven't you?
It is.
Gorgeous. Oh, lovely.
So that's
Thanks,
my
Kate.
set.
Oh, nice. So these are yours.
I've not quite cleaned out all the bits of paper out of
That is
rectangle.
so much metal.
But that is, can you imagine that? Yes, one whole piece of metal, you know,
Wow.
and that's what you're paying for. But the price that you will see just shortly. And I have to say as well, because yes, we've got these on the show, that will be brought down a little bit more than what we were originally planning on, but I've no finished samples for these because I didn't bring it because it was all about the template library. These were just little enhancements when it comes to your cards or projects. So
yeah, they were just sort of little add-ons just in case. But what we're doing is bringing you apology prices because so many people have missed out. We have just given you, it's just such fantastic deals. That is a huge saving we're giving you there. £8.49 each now, which is just exceptional. So again, if you wanted to take advantage of these brilliant apology prices, add them to your order. And of course, the great thing with Hobby Maker is you're not paying your post and your packaging per order. You pay for the whole day. So what's that going to be then? £20 for the whole day? No, $3.95. That's it. And once you've paid that, you don't have to pay that again and again and again. Doesn't matter how big your package gets. It doesn't matter how heavy it gets. Doesn't matter what's in there. $3.95. That's it for the whole day, which is just amazing. We just saved you $12.99 in that bundle.
Exactly, yeah.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's really nice,
really
really
superb.
nice.
43% off on that deal.
Well, there you go. So something that is a standard when it comes to your crafty stash, you know, whether you go for that one or, you know, I know we've got another 2 options as well.
We have. Would you like to see that again? Would you like to sort of have that replay slow motion? We'll do all of that again with the other 2 sets. Let's just do it. Let's do it. So we're going to bring you, which edge, my darling? I'm just going to pop over here. So the stitched edge, here we go. We're going to bring you the stitched edge. Oh, this is lovely, really classic. Design here again. I love stitching.
Yes,
it looks really beautiful.
That one's your scalloped edge square frames, the purple ones.
Okay.
So that's your scalloped edge ones. So the ones we'll see in a moment, the pink ones, that's your cross-stitched.
Ah, okay, so you've got the running
rectangle
stitch on the
square.
purple and you've got the cross stitch on the pink.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
But yes,
really, really lovely.
same idea as before, but with these ones, instead of the ditzy design, you've got that scallop design all the way around as well. Yeah. Same size of metal that you would have been with the ditzy floral, so it's exceptional value when it comes to the price today.
I think we saw the sort of the hello popping out of some of the cards that you made earlier, didn't we? And this is the gorgeous thing once again. So all of these dies, you've got your template. Well, lots and lots of you have your template kits today as well. You can use these with everything that you've got on the show today. So you've got 43% off there, which is a fantastic deal. Really, really superb. And of course, you can use these dies to cut out the royal blue card. If you've got the new set today, you can use it to cut out Ivy Rose coming up later on as well. You can use it for all manner of different things, which is really wonderful. So lots and lots of you coming through there. These are very cheeky apology deals. They do a little bit. Which one do we look? What biscuit do they look like?
I want to say custard creams.
The custard cream, and there's also what's that biscuit with a cow on the front? Is it malted milks?
Oh.
They are, yeah. It looks like a malted milk. Used to get.
I know what malted milk is, but yeah.
It's got the little scalloped. It's got the scalloped edge.
Yeah, the scalloped edge. Yeah, I didn't know
missing
it
the cow.
had a cow on it.
It just needs a cow on it.
Yeah.
That's it. You could do a freehand cow on top, maybe.
I suppose you could. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
And moving on, we've also got the cross stitch. Here we go. This is the cross stitch collection. We've got Sent with Love and Love You. So, of course, with all those gorgeous kisses as well, just absolutely perfect, really beautiful. And again, a huge amount of metal. I mean, these are heavy.
They are heavy.
They are weighty.
So
it's amazing to get this much in. They're meant to be $29.99 for the both. So they should be $14.99 each, basically. But both of them today for $16.99. So
That's really good. And these ones are really good if you like doing your cross-stitching and you like to create your own cross-stitching card or your cross-stitching frame, then these are the perfect ones as well. So remember, the square, you've got your 3 different sizes, and same with your rectangle. So your square ones, your largest one's 5x5, and then of course they go down 2 additional sizes, and then the rectangles, your largest one's 5x7, and then they go down another 2 sizes as well. So cross-stitching or any stitching is perfect, but of course, just with your cards.
Yeah, they're just wonderful. What an exceptional hour. It was well done to every single one of you. Craig, you're going to be back in an hour's time.
I am indeed.
And just give us a little sneak of what you're going to be doing, because this is really exciting. We've had lots of requests for this.
We have indeed, yeah. So we've got some collections where I'm going to be using them, showing you them, and we're going to be making some male-themed cards. So it's one that we always get asked for. Everyone gets asked about ideas for the male themes, and that's what we're going to do within the next hour. 5 o'clock.
Who knows? We're going to have to get planning on that one. I better let you go so you can have a little plan with Liam. Right, thank you so much, Craig. It's been wonderful to have you back here with us, and we're looking forward to our 3 o'clock show as well. Right now, we have wonderful Sue, who's here with Ivy Rose, and she's got a brand new bundle for you, some really exciting things coming your way, and of course, everything can be used with the templates that you've just got. So we'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I am really excited and delighted to welcome Sue to the studio. It's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you.
You're right, and really, this is a brand new collection
Yes.
from Ivy Rose, isn't
Yeah,
it? The
yes.
Blushing Blooms.
Another beautiful
Ah,
collection.
they really
I
are
know.
gorgeous, and it's so perfect for this time of year as well, isn't it? We're just sort of starting to see all the flowers peeking
Flowers,
up and
yeah.
feeling hopeful, feeling re-energised with spring here. Oh, so do you know what? We are totally ready for this collection and we're so excited about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you each individual item that you're going to be getting in this brand new bundle. So I will say, obviously you are able to come in and buy the individual components if you'd like to, but the best saving and the best thing to do really is to shop for the bundle, okay? So we're going to show you everything that's part of the bundle. And these designs, just absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to bring everything up here as well so you can see. I'm going to start with the topper stash. Here we go. So you're going to get the 32 sheets. Okay, here we are. And these are all the bits you can fussy cut and you can cut out, aren't they? So really lovely.
Because you can do them on your scan and cut and insert cricket as well.
The what now? The cricket?
Is it the cricket or the
What's the cricket?
Is
See, I'm still learning,
the
you see. This
cricket?
is...
What's the cricket? It is a cricket.
It's a cricket.
Yeah.
Jiminy cricket.
I got a scan and cut, so I don't know that. Yeah.
I like it. So you can use it.
You can, yes, because I've done that on these.
Oh, gorgeous.
So
okay.
you can fussy cut or with a knife or a
Or with your
scissors.
scalpel as
But
well.
some people can't do that.
Of course,
So
yeah.
and then some people haven't got a cricket or a scan and cut, so they've got to.
Well, it's good then you've got the options, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've got all the different
Yeah.
ways you can do it, which
Yeah.
is super. I mean, these are really lovely. I love the basket, the flowers. Now, so this is the decoupage stash that you've got here. You've got 8 different designs, okay, and you're going to get 4 of each as well. Thank you. Let's celebrate. All my love friend is there as well, just for you. I mean, the detail in these flowers,
I
the
know.
colours, they're so beautiful. They look like they've been watercolored.
I know, and you can decoupage them up then.
Yeah, that's, oh, wow.
That's a pretty one. I know, I like that one.
That's gorgeous. It almost looks like a sort of ballerina's tutu. You know, there's love. It does,
yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
And these different layers, they're just gorgeous. And this is just $7.99, which is absolutely fantastic, okay? A really amazing deal. But obviously, the best thing to do is to come in. We've got a huge bundle deal for you. So that's the one that you want to come in for, okay? So that's the decoupage toppers, okay? You've also got the topper stash, and this is the 8x8 inch once again, okay? And with this, you're getting 32 sheets. Once again, and it's the same size, right?
Yes.
So really, really
Yes.
lovely. The Blushing Blooms is all brand new. Now, you can make and sell with all of this, can't you, Sue?
Yes, yes, totally. And you can give to charity, you know, make them for charity and sell them. Yes.
That's good. Is that a peony or is this...
Yes, it might be. Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And you can, where's the little one I had?
Absolutely.
I did have a card with it on,
I
actually.
mean, some of these literally just on their own as well, you know. Oh,
And then you
look,
can
so
decoupage. decoupage. I just did a simple, small little card because some people can't do big card, big cards or don't want to do. They like, so I just did a simple little card. But you decoupage them.
Yeah, I love that. And then you get all that beautiful layering, don't you?
That's right.
So beautifully. So you've got 8 different designs in this one, okay? And again, you're going to get 4 of each as well. Oh wow, look at that! Look, and you can see the decoupage there as well. Really, really beautiful. So lovely. So you're going to get that as well. Now, $8.99 again, superb deal, but don't buy it there, okay? Because we've got a big bundle to bring to you as well. Now, we've got the 12 by 12 for you here as well. Now, why the 12 by 12 inch stash so important to get into your collection? Because
I think it's good because if you want to make an 8 by 8 card, you can make an 8 by 8 card. You could make 4 little 6 by 6 cards with it. You can use it for scrapbooking. Home decor, you can put things, So I'm actually doing a scrapbooking page later on.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, next demo.
Is that the one with your friend in?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
my
excited
friend,
to see that. It's really lovely. Now, you get 12 designs with this. Oh, that's beautiful. It's very Cath Kidston, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got 12 designs with this one, and there's 2 of each, okay? So you've got 24 sheets in total. Oh, I love all the different patterns and different designs. It's just gorgeous. So that's a 12 by 12. And you don't have to use them. They all stand alone, actually, don't they? Which is really fantastic. So that's there for you as well. Don't buy it at this price. As amazing as it is, £15.50, really superb. But we've got a big bundle deal, haven't we? So very exciting. Right, now we've got the sentiments for you. And I love how this is presented as well with all the cards in this length. This is really fabulous. Do you have a favourite sentiment, Sophie?
Oh, I don't know. There's quite a nice lot of lovely ones in there. Because I was looking...
So you get 12 different designs again,
lots of
2 of
them.
each.
Yes, I've put them away now. But yeah, there's lots. And there's the bold colours.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
And, sorry.
Oh, no, it's
and
all
then
right.
you've
No,
got
absolutely.
the paler colours as well. So you've got, so you can
lovely.
choose which ones... And you can cut into them, or you can keep them square or rectangle. Yeah.
Oh, that's really lovely, isn't it? So they're just great to have the options once again.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there you go. I'll show you them both side by side as well. So you've got all the same sentiments in bold and with a sort of paler background there as well. Really gorgeous. You could have these popping up, I guess, couldn't you? You could do all sorts with them. Oh, we're excited to see. Excited to see. And we will get to the demo, don't worry. We're just showing you everything that's included in your fantastic bundle. So the final part of this wonderful bundle are your bookmarks, and this is just so lovely. It's absolutely, do you know what? I'm going to use these ones that are just out front here. Really gorgeous, because these are all just lovely on their own, aren't they?
Yeah.
But again, could you decoupage?
That's it, because you
into
could
them?
actually just put them in a laminating machine and have them as a proper bookmark with a little hole and a little ribbon or something on the top.
That's a good idea.
You can cut into them, or you can... I've get quite a few of my cards. I've just used the whole length of them. But you can chop and change, and they're so lovely. There's lovely little verses on there as well. So.
Lovely. And this is a mam.
Mam, you don't get many, I know.
I cannot believe you brought this today, because we were having this exact conversation the other day, weren't we? Saying you don't see many mams. And actually, huge swathes of the UK.
Yeah. And I think on the decoupage stash, I think there's a mom as well, M-O-M as well.
Okay, so great for the West Midlands, great for... I had no idea that was a thing until I moved to Birmingham, and I was like, why is everyone spelling it mom?
I know.
But it is, isn't it? It's huge.
Yeah.
How do you spell it in Wales?
Mum. I say mum, but some of them say mam.
Okay,
well.
so mam and mum. And in the northeast, of course, and in the northwest, in parts of the lakes as well, people say mam, don't they? So it's really brilliant you brought that today. It's super dupes. These are gorgeous. Now I've got 16 different designs here. They're all completely different, which is really beautiful. And they all stand alone on their own as well. This is just mum, you brighten my days. Just gorgeous. Oh my word. You're going to make somebody's day.
There we are, Mom. M-O-M.
Mom, thank you for everything. You are amazing. Really, really stunning. And Nan as well. And you've got, oh goodness, hold on a minute. And...
Auntie.
As an auntie. Favourite auntie. You're allowed to have favourites.
Yes.
Oh, are you
I've only got one auntie, so she's my favourite.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's all right. You're definitely allowed a favourite then. Oh dear. My kids were saying the day we had one of my brothers. I probably shouldn't say this in case my other brothers are watching, but my brother Tom was over. They're like, we shouldn't say this, Uncle Tom, but you're our favourite. I was like, shh, you're not allowed to. Oh dear. And then there's Nan as well. True friend. These are so beautiful. Now, look at the deal, right? everything. All of this is coming to you for £5.50, and that is extraordinary. It's such a brilliant deal. Don't buy it, because we have a big bundle deal. So everything that we've just shown you, everything together, there's 144 elements in total. You're getting your 12 by 12s, you're getting your 8 by 8s as well, you're getting your decoupage, you're getting all of your sentiments in there as well, and you're getting all of your bookmark verses there as well. So the price that we should be at, okay, so for all of this, and bearing in mind, I mean, it's brilliant value. So this isn't like a normal high street price. This is a fantastic deal where we are right now, £45.97. I think everyone would be delighted there, Sue.
Oh,
it's
so,
superb.
So much value for money.
Absolutely, because
Yes.
how many cards can you make with this? How many
Yeah.
beautiful sort of gift boxes can you make with this, or frames and
That's
things? I mean,
right.
it just is lovely. So you've got so much opportunity here. So I think everyone's delighted at £45.97. So we're really, is that, what did you say, Kat? 31 pence per element.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's
Yes.
really, really
Yeah.
superb. But it's about to get even better. At 27 seconds, and we'll bring you the big bundle deal price. Lots and lots of you are allowed to buy multiples if you'd like to. We do have people adding multiples into their baskets right now. And it's only 1p&p when you check out. So that doesn't matter how much you order, doesn't matter how much you put into your basket today, how much you want to check out today, you're still only paying that £3.95 postage and packaging cost. Now, £45.97. We all agreed? Amazing. Check this out for a deal. Perfect for this time of year, perfect for spring, perfect for summer.
I know it's not long. Is it April tomorrow?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
isn't it? This is like, I know, this is not an April Fool's joke that we're doing right now. This is extraordinary. Absolutely come on in and get involved. That's £15 right back in your pocket. The individuals are there if you'd like to stock up on other individual elements and add them into your order. But my goodness me, what a deal. It's making it 20 pence per sheet. It's just brilliant, brilliant value. So come on in, take advantage. Lots of people are multi-buying as well. And all this gorgeous artwork, you know, it's all done for you. It's all so,
it's so pretty. I know.
Yeah. Do you have a favourite of the flowers?
I like the carnation.
Uh-huh.
And this one. Oh, God, that's lovely. I don't know what flower that is.
No, I don't know. Is it a type of poppy? I want to say,
Oh, it
but
could
I don't.
be.
I don't
It could
know.
be.
I mean, I've
It
no
could
idea.
be.
That's pure guesswork.
Although I like them all, really.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's the colours, you
And
know, they're
they're
so
pretty as
romantic as
well.
well, aren't they? They're
Yes.
beautiful. So what are you going to show us today then?
Right, so I
lovely
thought,
Sue?
well, I'll do, I thought people who haven't done much crafting, I thought I'd kind of keep it simple.
Uh-huh.
Because some people, they haven't got the dies or anything like that. The only die I've used really is the circle.
Oh, okay,
A circle die. So what I've done, I've used one of the 8x8s out of the cards
Oh,
package.
fantastic. We've got that coming up, actually. So
And then what I've done to save, because I'm very frugal, I've die cut
gotta be.
out of the.
amazing.
So, but I've to save time, I've just layered this up. So I actually cut the circle out of the topper stash, and then I've put the first layer on of the carnation. So I'll do that.
Perfect.
So, right.
Really gorgeous. And that's the key thing, isn't it? You really do want to save everything.
I know.
Because you never know when you're going to use it.
Especially when you like it. Yeah, because there's nothing worse when you think, I want that colour, and it's all gone. And you think, I wish I'd gutted the card or done something. Yeah.
That's it. So is that what you would do at home? You take out the,
yes.
you take out the middle bit as well?
Yeah. And also, if you are posting it, it is a large letter, but you can do second class. It's lighter as well, isn't it? So, and now this is the holographic. I love this.
We've got this coming up as well. So if you do want to
Yes.
get your holographic paper, it's amazing.
But I kept it like this. I was going to emboss it, because you can emboss it. It comes out lovely embossed as well. It's a different effect. But I thought, well, no, I'll keep it. So
it's like looking at an opal.
I know,
the
and it's
colours
all
are changing
different
so much.
colours. Yeah. Wow. So with the light, it catches with the light. I do like.
Yeah, I do as well.
It gives it a different effect. If I just put white, I could have put white on the top of that.
Yeah.
And white on that, so it would look different. But I thought, no, I'm But different
Go for
effect
it.
is, yes.
Really different. And that's what's lovely again. And again, you can use all of this with your templates from earlier as well, which is brilliant. Now, what a lot of people are doing, which I think we suspected would happen actually, we've got a lot of you coming in for the 144 element bundle. That's all here for you on screen, UL2151. So that's all the details there. It's £30, that's 34% off. We're giving you £15 back basically, which is extraordinary. 0800 001 4433, that's your free number. Do make sure you're checking out your basket, because if it's in your basket, somebody else can come on in and get it. Now, what a lot of people are doing is going and getting some of the individual elements as well, and you're welcome to do that. The decoupage paper has been massively popular with that as well. So if you're wanting to get the decoupage and just get an extra...
And it's thinner paper as well.
Okay, why
so
is
it's
that important?
easier, because it's easier. If you've got to fussy cut, it's a lot easier, because some people can't do it.
Okay.
It's just a lot easier.
Oh,
so it is a lighter weight of paper.
Super.
Yeah.
Now, what stage?
So,
lovely.
so I've just put that then on top of the pink.
No, but that's it. You wouldn't know that that had a little hole in the middle behind there.
I do.
So that's why you keep
See,
everything.
it's hidden.
Yes. Love it.
Nobody would know.
Exactly.
Nobody would know. Right, so, and I've just put some foam pads then on here.
Okay.
So
When did you find crafting, Sue? How long have you been crafting for?
About 15 years. I went to a card class,
Ah.
and oh my goodness, I was hooked. And my mother-in-law, she's with me today, bless her. She went as well, and we've loved it, absolutely loved it. And then she got me into the shopping channels, and oh dear, I was hooked then. I just absolutely love it, and it's just so therapeutic. I get so excited. I can spend hours in my craft room.
I bet. And when you get to work with gorgeous collections like this as well.
I know, and I get so excited. Oh, look at this one. This is a lovely one.
This is it. So for anybody watching here today as well, who is just tuning in for the first time, who's perhaps just discovered us or just discovered this world of crafting, and maybe they're sat there going, oh, I can't make a card that looks this much.
And years ago, you didn't have all this pretty things. You just had simple things, you know. You didn't have the dyes you've got today. You're so lucky to have all this lovely stash and paper collections, and it's just lovely. And you haven't got to have, you know, because you can fussy cut, you haven't got to have all the machines and things. You can, as long as you can, and you can use the scissors, you can, you know, fussy cut. And right, so I thought I'm going to decoupage now. So I've cut these. I cut these on my scan and cut. So, because sometimes you can have a little bit of a white border, or you can cut it right to the edge. So
and then it gives you different effects, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I've peeled ice because I'm terrible at taking the stickies off the foam pads. It takes me ages, so I've been starting them off as I go along.
Don't blame me, but I find it so therapeutic even just watching. It's
I
lovely.
know.
Dawn says, give me. Oh, these are gorgeous. This is it, isn't it? And Dawn, it's so lovely to hear from you, and just come on in and get involved. I mean, just so much fun you can have. Catherine says, hi, what an absolutely beautiful collection, but I love Ivy Rose collections. I have a few. You can make some beautiful cards and different projects. And this is it. I mean, how important is it, Sue, to have a variety of papers and a variety
because you
of
can
patterns?
mix and match with things. You know, you can do it. The more you have, I've got loads of things, but the more you have, the better, really.
Yeah.
Right, now, where did that go now? I'm trying to think now, where did that go? There, that's it.
Gorgeous. So I like that. So just having a little play, placing it around.
There we are.
Gosh, it just
and
jumps out at you
then
now, doesn't
I
it?
did have a little enjoy today. I was going to put Nan, I think. I'll put Nan by there. And
So if you
what I've
wanted
done-
to, before you put the sentiment on, if you wanted to, you could pop that in a frame, couldn't you? And
Yes,
it could be a really
you could put
lovely
it in
piece
a
of art.
frame.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do it, you know, and you haven't got to have you could keep it plain white, and some people like it white. Some like what, like I love.
I love this. I know it's really a bit razzle dazzle.
It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Nan.
Oh, lovely.
And I think I'll just keep Nan on there.
It's lovely to watch you working like that, actually, because you're just sort of having a play before you
Yes, and I
before
think,
you commit to the stick.
I like all my little extras. I normally have hearts and little leaves and flowers and things like that, you know. But, and my pearls, I love my little pearls.
I love
Right,
pearls.
so I'll put 3 by there. But this is quite, you know, an easy card, because some people haven't got, you know, the machines, or they're just starting out.
Yeah, well, this
and
is
they think,
it.
oh, what can I do? And it's nice to see people's ideas as well, other people's ideas.
Oh, definitely. You can send them in, actually, if you'd like to. When you've created some beautiful cards at home, if you want to share them with us, if you send them in to Hobby Maker, then at the end of every month, then we'll always announce a winner, and you can win a £100 credit, which will go straight onto your Hobby Maker account. It's a whole £100. I mean, you can get a lot with that, especially with deals like this going on. It's fantastic. So the next winner will be chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 29th of April. So I think that's going to be with Dave. Really, really superb. So if you send your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we just love seeing them. It's gorgeous.
Oh,
You can inspire each other, can't
I
you?
know. And it's nice looking at other people's, you know, their way of thinking of things. And I think, oh, I wish I'd, like Andrea, she's brilliant. She's one of the design team. She's brilliant. And she thinks of all these lovely ideas. And I think, oh, now, why didn't I think of that? You know, she's very clever.
But then what's lovely is people will be looking at yours and saying exactly the same. And thinking, I love what Sue did there. Why didn't I?
People like different things. So you've got, it's nice to have different people's takes on it.
Yeah,
you know?
it's gorgeous.
So there we are. So I've just kept it simple.
Oh, beautiful. Here we go.
we are.
This is
There
your
we are.
finished one. I love it. I mean, it really does. And actually, you've shown us how easy and quick it is to do, but it really packs a punch with all those gorgeous colours. And I love what you've done on the back here as well. So this is a lovely idea for people who are wanting to get into card making and maybe sell them for charity, or and you can do that with this entire collection.
Yes, yeah.
That's a really lovely idea. And that just looks amazing.
But like I said, you know, you haven't got to have a circle. You could just cut it into a square.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to have any dies. You can just cut it into a square.
That's beautiful.
You know.
Now we can have a little look as well and show you some more finished samples here as well. Just really, really lovely when you open that up. It's almost like a little secret garden or, whoa, look at that. Yeah, you're wonderful. Check that out. I love it. Really, really beautiful. So, you know, the possibilities are endless really with it. You can create so many lovely ideas. And actually, because the artwork in this beautiful Blushing Blooms collection, you know, it's a lovely size, isn't it? So it really can be the focus as well. Oh, I love the different layers of this one as well.
And all the colours coordinate, you know. You can mix and match and it coordinates lovely.
It's really wonderful. Now, if you're wanting to get this wonderful holographic cardstock, it is available for you, okay? So you're welcome to come on in with that. I've just got this one to show as well that you've brought along with you. And again, just really, really beautiful with this collection. It's lovely. So we've got the different card shapes coming up on the show as well, haven't we? You brought it all today, so I love it. And this is all there as well. Now, this is the Ivy Rose Blushing Blooms Holographic Pink Magic. So it's the Pink Magic, that's this one, is it? Yeah, the front's just really gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, I love it. What else would you use this for, Sue? What idea?
Well, you know, I've done cards and say an 18th birthday card, and I've actually cut a great big 18.
Oh,
so it's good.
That's a good
It's
idea.
and borders and just little hearts, you know, and it cuts. I thought I am.
Oh, here you go.
Use my.
Here we go. Oh yeah, it cuts really beautifully.
Absolutely
doesn't it?
beautiful. It's intricate, but it cuts. It's just brilliant.
Yeah,
You
I mean, it's physically changing colour every time you look at it. Would this make gorgeous box as well? Maybe if
You can make boxes now. That's a good idea. Yes.
That was Kat's idea. I stole it. Stole it from Kat. Can't take the credit there, I'm afraid. There she is. Adam giving a round of applause.
It's quite sturdy, so it is good for boxes.
It is, isn't it? It's just amazing. Gorgeous. And it's $7.99. That's for 12 sheets as well. So amazing deal there. Really, really superb. Add it to your order. Start your order with us as well. And remember as well, I mean, gosh, because this is obviously a large package. If you're going to be getting stock like that, okay, you can get a number of these home. You can get the entire bundle here. And if you started your order earlier on as well with Craven Crafter's Companion, it's still only 1p&p. It's $3.95. It's good, isn't it? So 10% of the stock for this is already in baskets. So once again, it's really important to check it out. You've seen how busy it is today. So it's very important to just make sure. If you've gone for the bundle, we saved you £16 on the bundle. So do you know what? Get yourself a couple of sets of the card as well. Add it to your order. It'll be really, really wonderful. Because it blends beautifully. It just gives that sort of unique kind of... And what's lovely, it's a bit of modern with a kind of classic flower as well.
Yes.
So it just,
because it changes the look, you know. Sometimes you can just use the papers, like I've done on, I'm going to do a scrapbook page, but that changes the look of it, and it's just different. You don't get that in the shops.
No,
you know,
exactly.
it just changes. Lovely.
It's gorgeous. Look at the colours, are beautiful. It just makes you feel happy, this. It's making me smile looking at it. It's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Keep on coming through for this. And I think you've got another demonstration for us, haven't you, Stu? So let's have a look. What are you going to make for us this time?
Right there.
Oh, is this your scrapbook
This is my,
page?
yes, my lovely friend. She was, but there's a group of, there's 3 of us. So there's me, Angela, who's this is for.
And she knows you're doing this.
And Tracy. And we went out for a lovely meal with my other friend Elaine. And we went, had a lovely meal on Wednesday.
Oh, now what did you have? Did you have
I had mushroom tagliatelle. It was lovely. Lovely. It's in the village where I live.
Gorgeous.
But no, we met when we went antenatal classes. Now, we were the old geriatric mums or whatever they call us, you know.
I can't even imagine that. You don't.
Because I was 30.
You couldn't even be called that now.
I know. Because I was 30 at the time. And I think Tracy was 31.
And you called so I was a geriatric mum too then when I had mine. Oh my gosh. There we go.
So we were all the naughty ones. So there was me, Angela and Tracy. We were in the back, you know, because Angela was 32 and Tracy was 30 when I was. And we were the ones, you know, right, legs up and all that and do all this, right?
I love it.
And then I had Josh. Now, they're all the boys. We all had boys. So it's Josh, James and Ben. And I had Josh early, 5 weeks early.
Okay.
And Angela, bless her, she asked the midwife if she could have my number because she said, "Where's the lady gone?" And we are so good friends, and it's lovely. So yes,
so gorgeous. My mum used to teach those antenatal classes with that, and she's just the stories and just the friendships that blossom and bloom.
Yeah. And if it
fruits.
wasn't for Angela, perhaps we might not have met up because I was, you know, they would never have seen me again. Yeah. Because I had Josh early, you know.
Oh my goodness me!
So
it was meant to be.
So it was meant to be.
And your friends are now making a gorgeous scrapbook for her.
Yes, I thought I'd do that for her. Right, so I've just cut out lots of things. I haven't. I'm just going to put them anywhere now because I just cut lots and I cut a picture and I had my permission.
I love
there
it.
she is. That way, there we
Fantastic
are.
with her balloon as well.
And she picked them when I said, "You better pick a picture, a photo of yourself that you like."
I love it. This is what makes these 12 by 12 sheets so fantastic, doesn't it? Because you can use them, of course, you can cut them up, as you said earlier, but you can also use them for your scrapbook.
And I think, you know, I'm going to give this to her, and she can actually, if she wants to, she can keep it, or she can put it in a frame.
Yeah, what a lovely gift idea. Yeah. So, and this is what's gorgeous, isn't it? Because with the world of craft, you can make such meaningful presents for people. You don't have to spend a fortune. You can really make something beautiful.
And things like this, if somebody's made something, it's more sentimental. It's nice because they've spent the time making a card or a bit of decor or something.
Yeah,
you know?
oh, definitely.
So, right, so I'm just going to stick all these down as I go along.
Lovely. And
I'll change my mind.
These are all part of the bundle, so you can come through for that.
So...
Lovely. Oh, that's very good with your tape, so you don't have to go down the full length of
No, I try to save it, you know, so I just stick.
Good tip, good tip.
Right, let's get this straight. I better put my glasses. I keep on forgetting my glasses. Right. But no, we've had fun, us girls, over the years. We've had so much fun. We've had some laughs.
I bet you can tell us some stories.
And yes. Oh, dear.
Are they all telly appropriate? So
yeah, well...
Or do you have to wait for watershed?
Oh, dear. Oh, we've had some. I mean, you know, we used to, with the children, we used to go, because I've got 3 now. So Josh, Matt and Lois, and then Angela's just got Ben, and Tracy has got James and Grace.
Okay.
So, they're just lovely kids, you know, they've grown up.
They've grown up all together
and we don't spend so much time, it's trying to get us all together now, but it's hard to get us all together, but we try.
And have your kids all stayed close by as well? Or
Yes.
all flown the nest
No, they're all at the moment. My 3 are still with me at the moment.
Oh, mega.
They did go. The 2 boys went, and then they've come back. But
Too lovely being home with.
I know it is nice, but I'm clearing up after them all the time.
Oh no!
And I think, come on.
Do you
I'm
charge-
too
do you
old
charge
for
them
this.
rent?
Yes, I said I'm too old for this to be fetching. Lois is the worst, a girl with all the
she?
makeup and the clothes.
Oh, come on, Lois, sort it
crumbs.
out. So I've got all this to come. I've got 2. So Hazel's
How old are
8.
they?
Hazel's 8 and Idris is,
you wait.
Idris is 5.
Oh, Idris, that's
yeah, so
lovely
Welsh. It's our
names.
favourite mountain in Wales, Cadair Idris. And so, yeah, my husband's half Welsh, so we've got...
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, now
He hasn't got the
I can see.
accent, the lovely accent, though, sadly.
No,
I could listen to
I
it all
haven't.
day.
I know. Everybody says I got an accent, but I can't see it. I can't. Do you know what I mean? It's really
beautiful.
funny.
I could literally listen to you all day. I find your accent just so soothing.
Because I'm not
and so
quite.
gorgeous.
I'm not broad because we're in like southeast Wales, so we're
Yeah.
not quite. We're not broad, really broad.
No, it's lovely. It's gentle, it's soft, and it's just it's very lyrical, very musical. Kat's in there saying, yeah, it's just like I haven't got a Birmingham accent. I love accents. I think accents are the best.
Right, I'm trying to see now. Let's have a look, see where we can.
So is this the best way to go in with a scrapbook page? You can
What I
have a
did,
play
I
and-
just cut out a lot of things, and then you just play. And like I could have done it all together, and then as soon as I've got here now, I can't remember where I've put everything. So unless I put things on the back, so I'm just going to add. Now let's have a look. Now I was going to put that by there, or when I was going to put one of those there, and then I think one. There, like
Oh,
that.
lovely.
And then I was
So
going
it can be quite fluid, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It doesn't have to be precise. You can just have a
No.
play and enjoy.
That's right. I was going to put that. I was going to put that up. Oh no, I got the 60. She's got to have the 60. Oh, God love her.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Got to let everybody know her magical number.
Right. So I'm just going to see, and look how fine
Oh,
that's
that's
into it.
amazing.
Yeah. So
Is that
right.
the holographic card again?
No,
Is that
that's
from
just the paper.
bundle?
Yeah.
Gosh,
Right,
so
so
fine, isn't it?
In fact, I could put one of those. Or I was, yeah, go stick that.
This is it. Now, what's gorgeous, just watching you working away here as well, is you could give everybody the same elements. You could give everybody the same card.
And everybody's got different
It's
ideas.
all going to be different,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And even if you were trying to recreate what
I
it'd be
know.
different each
And
time.
I expect I'll do it totally different to what I did at home.
Love it.
So I'll put that by there.
Gorgeous.
And then I'll just stick that. I should have put that underneath, actually. Perhaps I'll slide it under a bit.
I love
yeah.
that green with the pink.
I like the green. I do like the green. I'll just...
It's my favourite colour, green.
You like green?
I
I
do.
do, yes.
Beautiful.
Right, now, I'll stick that one there.
And you can see at home, I think, as well. I mean, going back to what you were saying earlier, you know, the therapeutic nature of crafting.
Yes.
If you
Yeah.
are someone who, well, even if you're not, you know, you don't have to have had a stressful day or a stressful job or anything like that. You can find so many benefits just from sitting and doing
Because you can
it.
lose yourself. I'm there and
Yeah.
I'm out, and my husband doesn't have any tea. 'Cause I've forgotten.
Oh, Sue.
Sorry, love, I haven't done your tea.
So, I'm so glad
I'm
not
such
the
a
only
horrible
one.
wife, honestly.
I don't think anybody could ever say that. Not a chance. Oh, but you'll appreciate this as well. You do. You can kind of just get lost in it, can't you? When you just
Yes.
really spend hours
Stick
and
there.
hours enjoying it. And the bundle, okay, so on your screen right now, you've got the details for the whole bundle. Okay, so this is UL2 151. You've got £45 worth of goodies here, all for £30. You've got 144 elements, sorry, missed out 4 there. 144 elements there, including your sentiments, you've got the decoupage, you've got the bookmarks as well. You've got the 12 by 12 pad there too, and you've got the 8 by 8s as well. You've got so much to play with. And of course, you're going to be able to create so many different beautiful cards and ideas of this as well. And of course, your scrapbooking ideas too. So you just have a play and just enjoy. If you're wanting the holographic cardstock here as well, we've already brought you the rose, the beautiful pink colour, okay? And we've got 2 more examples of that to bring to you as well, I think. Have we? Oh no, just the one more. It's just the pink today, fabulous. So we've got the pink for you today, and you can see how well it cuts out there as well, which is really fabulous. Look at that as a frame.
Oh,
Ooh.
I know. And that's it. When you die cut things, you always keep the bit, because where's the other bit?
Where
It's
is
gone
it?
now. Oh, here
Oh,
it
where'd
is.
it down there, didn't
Here
I?
it
Here we go.
is. So there we are. So that come out
Oh,
of there.
perfect.
So I've kept the middle as well. That was
Yeah.
a square. So so you can use that as a border
Oh, yeah.
underneath something like I've done with that other card.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You can use that. So do not throw things
Don't throw
away,
anything
because
away.
you can use that as a border then.
And you've got the middle bit as well,
Yeah.
haven't you? So you've just,
Yeah.
you know, you've got, every time you cut out, you've got all these different elements.
That's
go with it.
right.
Fantastic. Really
Oh, I know. I never throw things. I've got so much scrap, and I think, oh, I'm gonna keep that.
Do you keep it in kind of boxes? Do you have the boxes?
Oh, I've
of,
got boxes and boxes.
boxes and boxes and boxes and envelopes as well, I guess, with all the flowers and the fussy cutting that you do.
That's
Amazing.
it. Right, so I put happy birthday. I think I'll put that flower down there.
Oh,
So
she's
I'll put
going to love this.
I think I might actually put a couple of these to make it. I know. I hope you like it, Angela.
I think Angela's going to be delighted.
I'm going to have to make Tracy one now when she's 60.
I know, you can't miss anything.
And then, when I'm 60, in 3 years' time, no, less than that.
That's decades away, isn't it?
They'll have to make me one. That'll be a laugh.
absolutely.
I'll have to give them lessons.
Oh, but you know, isn't that a lovely? You know, you can do your drawing and drinking evenings where you can all have a little glass of wine and do some drawings with each other. You could do that with your crafting, couldn't you? So if if you're wanting to get the bundle and then invite a few friends over, you can see what you can create together. You could all do a scrapbook page, or you could all do, I don't know, just possibilities.
I absolutely love, and I've made so many lovely friends. I go, there's craft groups on Facebook and everything, and they're all lovely, and also like craft clubs in your village and things. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, so you can see that passion coming through.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's infectious, isn't it?
Yeah, because I love photography as well.
Oh, okay.
So I used to do photography, and I love photography. I just think that.
Do you incorporate them together then, I guess?
I do, yes. Yeah. There we are. Now I'm going to, I think I'll leave that, and I won't put any of that more, and I'll put some hearts.
Beautiful.
I've taken
Some
too long
hearts
on
for
this
Angela.
one now. I've taken too long, haven't I, really?
No, not at all.
Normally
Perfect.
I do them quick.
No, well, it's because we're nattering, isn't it?
I know, but it's nice, isn't
It's
it?
nice, we can just chat away as you do it. It's lovely. And this is why it's a great group activity as well.
Yes.
Get some pals over. Or set up a little workshop in your local village hall or something.
Well, we used to have, it was 4 of us. And so it was me, Margaret, and Linda and Sue. And we used to call ourselves the crafting girlies. And we used to have
nice.
But we haven't had time lately. Everybody's been a bit busy, and so.
Do you think as well, since lockdown, I think getting back into the habit of doing these things has been hard, doesn't it?
I know.
But this is the opportunity that you've been waiting for. For just £30, you're getting this whole bundle, and you can start a whole little empire where you live. If you've got a new neighbour, or if you've just moved to a place and you're wanting to get to know people, set up a little group and just get together. It'd be a really, really lovely thing to do. Could we have the crafting crew?
Crew.
Yeah, it'd be really good.
Well, we used to do craft, and we'd eat cakes. I'd make cakes.
Oh,
forever.
craft and cakes.
Oh, it was lovely.
Cakes and craft days,
Yes.
I like that. Oh, yeah, nice. Now you're on.
And we had such a laugh. Oh.
Be gorgeous. We used to do, when I first started teaching many years ago, and we did knit and natter.
Knit and natter.
But the problem is this is bearing in mind, it's like, how long ago was it? Nearly 20 years ago. And I've still got the scarf that has never been finished. It still hasn't got its tassels on it, and it's still got a great big hole in the middle.
Oh, no.
So never finished that project.
I'll stick actually 2 up there. And there we are. This is it then.
Sorry,
everybody. It's taken
Don't
so
say sorry.
long.
This is gorgeous, and it was beautiful.
I thought I'd just add a little bit. You can add. I expect I'll add other little things when.
But
just
there
we are.
I love it. Look at this,
There.
Angela. You're gonna love this, Angela.
So there we are. There she is. You're famous now, Ange.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And
It's so
Tracy
lovely.
as well. She's not on there.
You have to do Tracy next time.
I'm going to have to do her
there
next
we go.
time, yes.
We've got loads and loads of you coming through. And remember, the graphics on screen are for your bundle. So everything here that you can see, it just gives you inspiration, gives you ideas as to how you can get crafting, how you can get creating. Really, really wonderful. So everything. This includes, you've got your 12 by 12 inch backing paper, which of course you can see here with your scrapbook page. You've got the decoupage. You've got the sentiments there as well. You've got your 8 by 8 booklet as well. And you've got these gorgeous bookmarks as well, which I just think are wonderful because they're now, the individual components are there on the website as well. And what we're finding is a lot of people are getting the bundle And then you're also getting an extra set of the decoupage, and you're getting multiples of
It's
the
the bookmarks. They're really good.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're really great, aren't they? Well, you could just, oh my goodness, I mean, you could give these out to people. You could sell them if you were at a fair and making money for some charity or for your own business as well. You know, just really, really wonderful to keep on coming through. Now, we've got the blank card that you can work with. We've showed us a few different shapes, and this is really exciting. So I'm just going to pop, is it over here? Is it around here? This one? Here we go. Yes, here we go. So we've got all sorts of different shapes.
Yeah.
And this is all cut out for you already, isn't it? Which is amazing. So just, and pre-scored, which, I mean, look at that. That's fantastic.
And you can have that both ways. So it can go like that, but also you could have it that way as well.
Yeah. Well, that's really good. And even when it's all weighty and jam-packed full of the goodies as well. Hold on, I've just popped it on a... There you go. It stands up there too. Oh, they're amazing. So you can see how it goes from...
some people can't score, and you know, so it's all cut for you. It's brilliant.
It's handy, isn't it? Really handy. So is it? So it's the whole pack. You've got all the 24 cards and 24 envelopes, and you're going to get 6 of each shape as well. So I'll just go through the shapes. You're going to get 6 of this shape. You're going to get 6 of your folding shape there as well, and then similar design but in a square. You're going to get 6 of these too. You're going to get 6 of the large square, so that's the 8x8.
Yeah, and with the large one, with any of them really, you can actually then, if you've got big nesting dies, you can actually cut them.
Oh, nice, that's a good idea.
As long as you make sure that you just overlap them over this, just go over the die over a little bit, but
that's really good.
And
That's
got a shaped card then.
That's amazing. It's really good. And then you've got all the envelopes to go with them as well, and that's handy because sometimes it's quite hard finding an envelope that's an exact match, isn't it? So that's really brilliant. So you're going to get your 6 of each design, okay? So you get 6 of this one, 6 of the foldings here, and 6 of your classic square there too. All of this, okay, and your envelopes as well. Oh, $15.99.
Oh,
that's awesome. That's absolutely incredible. That's 66 pence per card and envelope. Now, again, if you're making your own, I mean, gosh, a large card like that could be, what, £4?
£5?
£5 easily. And just showing you again some of the examples with the card. This is the 8x8. You've got lots of space.
Yeah, I love an 8x8, you know, but it's more expensive to post. But if you're hand giving a card and it's a special card, then it's nice. You can, you know.
And
but
you
then
can't make
even
this.
if you post it, you can go second class. As long as it's a couple of days before, you can post it second class.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's it. And with the 8x8, you couldn't do this from one piece of A4, could you? So it's really great to get that card stock in. So you've got them for those larger cards. This is the 6x6 card as well. Really lovely. We've got people multi-buying on this. Very, very popular indeed. You can see why. I mean, just look at that. Woo! It's like a little party in a card. I love it. Yeah. And just seeing through, get very excited with this one. But you've got those gorgeous roses and just peeping through, so you get that lovely snippet of colours coming through as well. This is gorgeous. 24 cards, 24 envelopes. Absolutely go for it. And then, of course, with your bundle as well, you've just got endless possibilities with this. It's really, really exciting. Now, I'm very excited. In fact, that's a very good point. With the cards and the bundle, that should be the price just for the bundle.
The bundle.
Wow.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Big savings made today. Now, what are you going to make?
So I'm going to use one of the shaped cards.
Okay. Super duper.
And what I've done, I've used the pink holographic.
Lovely.
And then some of the tulip. I thought this was nice, the little tulip. So I've cut those out. And then, look, because it cuts out, I've used a pretty die.
Oh, that's
I've bought it's got in my stash.
Yeah.
So but look how intricate. And it's only paper, but it cuts out absolutely beautifully. Wow. Torn is amazing.
That's beautiful.
So, right, let's have a look now. I'll do this bit first, like that, and then I'll assemble it all.
Do you have, so your method of crafting, do you like to cut everything else out first and then get stuck in, or do you kind of do it as you go along?
I kind of do it as I go along. If I'm making samples, I'll have an idea in my head, and I think, and I pick my favourite the papers and things. And then I'll put it in a bag, and then I add to it then. I think, oh, I can do that, I can do that. But yeah, sometimes I pick the papers first, the colours, and then I go from there, or I like a dye, a certain dye. I've got favourite dyes or whatever, and it's, but no, as I said, I love crafting. I really, really do.
Do you ever sit and wonder what you did for those hours before you found crafting?
You do. Oh dear, honestly, it's terrible. It's terrible.
It's wonderful though, isn't it? What a healthy hobby to have though. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it?
I know. And you go out and you can't wait. You can't wait to go home to craft.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking I'm getting terrible.
She's going to stay in the craft today. Got an excuse, I can't today, I'm washing my hair. Yes, I can't because I'm crafting.
And when I was in when we were in lockdown, oh my goodness, I spent the whole year crafting. It was absolutely, I think I must have been the only person who liked lockdown.
Who was just loving life in your craft room.
Yes, I was.
Just busy, busy, busy.
Nothing else got done.
No.
I could have decorated, I could have done my house lovely, but no.
Oh, golly, no. I think the first one we kind of enjoyed because the weather was so good and it was a bit of a novelty.
Yes, and my garden was the best it's ever been.
Yeah,
yes,
that's it. And we quite enjoyed just having loads of time with the kids, you know, because it was, you don't get that, you know, that was really wonderful. The winter one, the January one was a bit
yes.
sort of, I can't quite believe we did it all now.
I know, it's so strange. It is weird. It's very weird. Actually, I'll put it flat and then you can
keep thinking that this is different paper. Because in the light,
it's different light.
Yeah, it's so lovely. This is available, by the way. You can add that to your order, and of course, it's under that 1p&p as well, which is brilliant. In fact, here are the graphics for you, so you can come on and get it now. You've got your 12 sheets of A4, and this is a fabulous pink. It's just lovely. It's kind of got every colour of the rainbow in here, hasn't it? Ooh, gorgeous. Look at that. Oh yeah, was that you, Kat? You learned to be a director during lockdown. Oh, there you go. What new skill did you learn during lockdown? Send us in your messages. What was the...
My garden was lovely and I crafted. Yeah, that's what I done.
Lovely. We did lots of, we made all sorts of recycling projects with the kids.
That's it, my children. They were older, really, so, you know, but...
I love it. Oh, now this is looking very exciting. So do you sort of just have a play and work out where things need to go?
Yes. Like, I'm stuck. I had my nails done, and of course they're thicker, and you can't get they're my own nails. They get, because I used to be terrible.
Nails, they're amazing.
Yeah, and they've grown. They used to be terrible, but it's the gel. They're very good.
Gosh.
Oh no, you'll never guess what happened to me, everybody.
What happened?
When I came home, when we were driving home last time I was on, I only had a flat tyre. It was horrendous.
Oh, bless you. How long were you stuck for?
We were only there for about 2 hours, just under 2 hours. But I was driving along and I said, oh, Margaret, I said, it's a bit windy, and it was dark. It's a bit windy. And so anyway, she... No, it's all right. I said, no. I said, there's something wrong with the car.
Wrong here.
So anyway, I said, I'm going to have to pull in, and everything, it was dark, and there was no lay-by or anything like that. Right, I'm going to glue this now onto this.
And what type of glue are you using there?
This is just normal. Yes, and I've put it in a little pot, because these are good little pots.
They're good, aren't they? Those little nozzles as well are so precise then too.
I could do it loads, but I'll just do it quick, because otherwise, I would take more time when I'm at home. Yeah, so I was driving. I said, oh, Margaret, we're going to have to pull in. So anyway, we stopped, and then the smell of the rubber. I said, oh, my goodness, we got a flat tyre, Margaret. Oh, no. So it was like, so I said, you've got to get out of the car. I said, a lorry could come into us. I said, you've got to get out of the car. So anyway, so I rang my husband, and the poor thing most probably had just sat down to have his Chinese, because it was a Saturday. I thought, he's going to be very happy. So
What's this? Is that Saturday night ritual?
Yeah, and I said, oh, love, I said, we've got a flat tyre. I said, you're going to have to come.
Were you close to home?
We were about 38 miles from home, so it was quite, and I thought, oh, bless him. Luckily, it wasn't raining. So anyway, we got out to the car, and I had, even if I'd had a tyre, I had one of those pump things. You've
yeah.
got to have the pump thing, haven't you, for the
the
pump up
drag.
the tyre and stuff.
Oh,
if,
yeah.
You know, if you have, but you haven't got to have a tyre now.
No,
but,
well, a lot of them don't
I
come
know,
with
but as
anymore,
long as
do
you've
they?
got this pump thing that pump. But anyway, mine couldn't have because it was a blowout. I did have a nail in it, but it was a blowout.
Oh no.
So anyway,
It's
now
quite scary when it happens as well,
and
isn't
I'm
it?
so
Because
glad that Margaret comes with me because I would have been on my own and I would have been so frightened of somebody stopping.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I would
offering
have been
help
on
or
my
something
own
and
and it
just-
was
yeah.
pitch black. So anyway, now we're huddled up now and so I said, where's there a policeman when you want one? Well, anyway, now about 10 minutes later, she says, there's a police car that's turned up by your car. So I'm like, oh my goodness. And I'm a nutcase, right? So I goes up there now and I'm going, I said, you've come to rescue us. I said, you were so lovely. And they must have thought, oh no, let's get back
Let's
in
keep
the
moving,
car.
keep moving.
Let's go. We better breathalyser. We've got a nutter here. So I thought, but anyway, they were lovely. That Margaret was in her element. Oh, look, they're lovely.
bet.
So,
Being rescued by the police
so my wonderful husband then came and did the tyre
Oh,
and
the
everything.
policeman stole his thunder a little
I
bit,
know.
didn't he? Because actually your
So-
husband was coming to save you.
So anyway,
got
he
pipped to the
came.
post.
And then when we got back, they all went, bye, thank you very much. And then when we got back in the car, but we were all safe then. We were following my husband and everything. We had my son's little wheel, because he came with my son's wheel in his car. So we were all safe. So we were going back. We've never laughed so much. It's no wonder I didn't crash the car because I was saying, oh, look, poor Ian. I said to the policeman, I'm going to have to cook him a lovely dinner tomorrow and be nice to him for a couple of weeks now because he's come to rescue. Oh,
I can't imagine you being anything other than lovely.
Bless his heart.
It's amazing.
He's
So what
lovely.
was his thank you dinner? What did you do?
I did a cooked dinner.
Oh,
I did a
lovely.
cooked dinner, love him.
Oh,
A
that's
chicken dinner.
Bit of chicken. Well, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Absolutely gorgeous. This is looking amazing. With the holographic paper as well, just peeping
I know,
through.
and it just peeps through. I'm going to put that now. So I've cut this from... Now, I did have them from the tall sentiment. That's right.
Oh, yeah, from one of this one.
Yes.
The sentiment
so
slash.
I had a heart and it just fits it. So because I was looking for a sentiment that was quite small. So sorry you were leaving. There's some lovely ones.
They really are, aren't
Like
they?
for
And what's
anniversaries
lovely-
and grandmothers and mums, and it's lovely.
It's really gorgeous, and of course,
For
as
every
you say,
occasion.
you can cut into them. You can cut different shapes.
Yes.
And then you've also got the sort of more intense, and then that lovely sort of pastel background as well on each one. So for £30, you're getting you get 144 elements, over 144 elements actually, including all of these sentiments, including all of the bookmarks, including your 12 by 12 inch. You've got the 8 by 8 inch as well, and you've got the decoupage toppers. It should be £45. You got it here for £30 here today. It's absolutely incredible. Brand spanking new. It's been massively popular and it just looks stunning. Love what you've created here. Sorry you're leaving.
So and I've cut on.
Sorry, I'm not actually saying.
Sorry, I'm leaving. I bet she can't wait for me to go because I talk too much.
I'm loving it. But I was reading the sentiment on the card. Not trying to cut the show short.
We haven't got long.
We haven't. I know it's flown by. It goes.
So these little ones on each little stash thing. You've got little tiny. I think they're the topper ones.
Oh yeah.
There's little tiny flowers. So I've cut some of those out. So I thought, well, I'll just put one by there.
They're really
It's
pretty,
in the
aren't they?
corner, and I've got my gems again. I've just picked the white ones. I should have really put some different coloured ones in so they stand out more, but.
Oh, it's so pretty. And then you've got
I put one there.
You had that earlier on as well, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Well, I was showing what actually, this. It's so you can look how thin that is,
That's
and it's
from the
cut out.
holographic
Yes,
paper.
and so it
that's
cuts out
amazing.
absolutely brilliantly. And then you've got the hearts then afterwards. But right, yes. Here we are. I can't see.
Stunning. You've got your pearls,
There we are.
your favours.
Yes, I have my pearls.
Love it.
And I'll just put one there like that. It's another symbol, but some people have got lots of pretty dies.
Yeah.
If not, you can just use the top and just a square, or a flower. You could put the flower, die cut a flower.
This is it. I mean, you can.
There's so many
really-
different things. There's a here or something. That's my cat, I expect.
What's your cat
She was
called?
lying, Tilly.
Tilly.
She was lying on, I went out for a cup of coffee and I came back in and she was lying on all my demos.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And I didn't have the heart to move, and I said, oh, it's all right, lovely.
I was out for dinner with a friend the other day, and she's got a cat recently who was not meant to be allowed upstairs, and it's now taken over their bed. They've got to get out. That
There we
looks
are.
amazing. Really, really fantastic. I just love it. So simple, so effective, and there's so much to see. Every time you look at it, you're
Yeah.
seeing something new, aren't
Yes.
you? Now, this card shape, of course, is part of your card bundle as well, where you're getting your 4 different designs, you're getting 6 of each design, and you're getting all the envelopes to go with that as well. It's just $15.99, which is amazing. So you can see, and I'll just show you that one as well that you brought along with you, Sue. So with the same card,
different
but how
effects.
different? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I just love it. And you said as well earlier you could turn them around, which I love, so you could do it on its side too, which is just brilliant. So the possibilities are endless. It's really exciting. Now we've got a new collection coming up at 4 o'clock. Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, actually, it's it was when I did a few months, but everybody loved it, so they're bringing it back. Yeah.
Amazing.
So
Very, very
another pretty collection.
Very, very pretty. Well, we know that you absolutely love Ivy Rose. You've got the sentimental moments coming up at 4 o'clock. I feel like I need to put my teeth in. Try that again. Sentimental moments coming up at 4 o'clock with our lovely Sue, and we cannot wait. This hour's just whizzed by. It's gone so fast. So we'll see you again at 4 o'clock. Right now, we've got a little something for all you gents out there as well. And when you're crafting for that gentleman you love in your life, whether your son, your uncle, your dad, your grandfather, just really, really beautiful. You've been asking for this collection, and Craig has brought it all together for you. So don't go anywhere, because we've got Craig from Crafter's Companion coming up next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
A very, very warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm delighted to be joined by the one and only Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion.
Hello.
Craig, how you doing?
I think I've just managed to grab my breath and
Okay, you got
come around. And still the guys back at our head office, or Holly back at our head office, Liam and that, they're still beavering away to get something sorted for 5 o'clock.
It's been a very, very, very busy start to the show, hasn't
Yes.
it? So if you missed it earlier, basically, was it 15 minutes, I think,
So,
of the entire
apparently,
stock?
technically, it was 9 minutes.
Oh, 9 minutes. That's got to be one of the
I think
fastest
we came
sellouts
live
ever.
just after 1 o'clock.
Yes, you're right.
So I think it was 9 minutes and the expansion pack went.
Wow, 9 minutes. And now, so just with that in mind, because it has been incredibly busy, we have here today, which is, don't worry about that little wobble on the camera. So it's just Craig almost breaking his leg, it's fine.
Me?
No,
Jimmy.
not Craig, it was Jimmy.
Although it's saying that,
Start again.
I did wallop my head off the jewellery maker sign earlier on.
Did
just before it
you?
went live.
Oh,
Didn't I,
no.
Jimmy? Yes, I did.
You're good. So Jimmy's almost breaking his leg. You walloped your head. Dan, is there anything you want to do to... No? Just gonna know, he's good, he's good. Drop a camera, drop a light? No, we're all good. But listen, oh my goodness, with this in mind, given how busy it has been, and talking of all you gents, okay, this is something that our crafters have been asking for a very, 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 very long time.
Yes.
And you've had a really good think. I know that you've all been planning this for a very long time, and you've really come up trumps. You've brought an amazing grab bag of goodies with you today. So talk us through, Craig, what we're going to do.
Rightio, yes, because I know you've got your set there as well.
Aha.
I've got mine. We've got our abstract jigsaw die. Now, this is a 5x7, so this is a multi-craft die. Now, although within this set there is not mount board, we do have mount board on the show, on the website,
Okay.
so the Hobby Maker website. Now, what this is this is going to enable you to create a physical 30-piece workable jigsaw in that abstract
amazing.
forum, and that's going to go through your junior, of course, it'll go through your larger die cutting machine, so you've got that one.
That's so good. So you can print onto this?
You can, yeah. So what to do, so whether it is a photo you print out on photo paper, whether it's patterned paper, whatever it is, what you're going to do is you're going to apply that to a piece of the mount board just with your tacky glue. So just with your Collall tacky glue or your white glue, apply that, let that dry. Always, if you want to use it as an actual jigsaw, then mount board is the best thing to do that on. And then you just run it through. I am going to run it through just shortly, but you've got that in this set as well. But then what you've also got is it's kind of like your jar, your mason jar. This one being, you can use it as a shaker. You can use it to create a shaped card. You've got stamps in there as well.
Brilliant.
It is so much fun.
You've thought of everything as well. You've got the lemon slices, you've got little love hearts in there, the ice baby in there as well.
All there for
Fabulous.
you.
And a
absolutely.
straw, cool.
And a straw. What you're also going to be getting as well is your black shedless glitter card. So if you did happen to go for the expansion pack earlier on where you got the royal blue shedless glitter card, this time you're going to be getting the black, and then you're also going to be getting 2 of your chalkboard sentiment stamps. Now we do have an additional full collection of the chalkboard sentiment stamps on the show you might want to go for. These will complement that set, so you're not going to duplicate. If you go for that other set that we'll show you shortly, you won't duplicate, so these are going to be a nice add-on to that set.
Okay,
However,
fantastic.
You've got these 2 in here as well, Rosie.
So brilliant, isn't it? So many fantastic products in here. And also, with the jigsaw, that is a gift in itself, isn't it? It's amazing.
It really is.
Now, we're just showing you the price we should be at, okay? And I think everyone can agree, £58 and 95 pence. Superb deal for all of these goodies that you're getting here today. But of course, We're not stopping there. We have a very, very special deal. This is a grab bag, and actually, as the name suggests as well, you do need to grab it, okay? Because I believe, I'm absolutely clear, I think these are going to sell out today, okay? We don't have an endless supply of them.
No.
This has all been specifically put together for you today, and when you see the deal as well, just amazing. Now, we rarely get a chance to do shows like this, and you've been asking and asking. Of course, they're all unisex, you can use them for everybody, but you've just got that kind of classic design, the sort of designs that everybody will love.
Absolutely. Just to show you these two here, so these are your two actual, your blackboard stamps, so to speak. Now, the initial concept with these ones, Rosie, is you're going to stamp these ones out in your watermark ink pad and do your white embossing powder over your black cardstock. However, these are still your top quality stamps from Crafter's Companion. So you could use your quick dry, you could use your pigment ink pads, you can use any of your ink pad. It's just that the theme of them was the blackboard or chalkboard sentiment stamps.
Oh my gosh, they look absolutely amazing, don't they? We've just taken £20 off the price. This is quite ridiculous. I mean, just the jigsaw die on its own, that's meant to be £29.99.
Well, there's your...
So, fantastic opportunity for you to get all of this here today for £38.95. And of course, it's all under your 1p&p as well. So it's a brilliant opportunity for you to come and get involved. The jigsaw, when you bring this individually as well, Craig, I mean, this comes in, it sells out, comes in, it sells out. So basically, you're going to be getting your jigsaw and then everything else in this collection for £9.
Exactly.
It's just brilliant,
It really,
brilliant
really
opportunity.
is. And then, like you say, then what you're going to do then is you're just going to get some of your mount board. Did I just hear that as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that correct? We're not, okay, we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. So hold on, let me get this right. The jigsaw, which sells out pretty much every time you've ever brought this down, you have whole shows dedicated to the jigsaw die. This is £29.99 all by itself. We're looking at that. The glass, okay, should be £14.99 on its own. So just for these two right now, you're making a saving just for these two sets. Where do you go from £38.95?
Exactly, that's what I'm wondering. That's where I'm wondering.
Jigsaw and everything else is free?
Yeah.
That's just happened. That has actually just happened. Can I ask you, I mean, you're going to use these again and again and again, you know, other than obviously the card, the shedless black glitter card here, which is amazing. Obviously, you'll use this, and once it's gone, you'll stock up. Everything else is something you're going to use again and again and again and again. It's absolutely extraordinary, all for £30. I'm flabbergasted.
I know.
I'm not often speechless, Craig, and I know you're not often speechless either, but...
No, at that value, at that value. You know, and actually your cat's just said the same. Doesn't make any sense, but we're not questioning. The fact is, you know, you get that. What I love as well, and I always come back and always say this as well, is the fact that if you've already bought something today, then you get it, no additional P&P, which is fab. Which is absolutely fab. But what you've got then here is your 30-piece. Now, I say a usable, workable jigsaw, because that's exactly what it is. You know, you can make your own jigsaws. It could be photos of the kids, you know, photos of the family, the pets, if you want to. What about going in and then maybe making and selling the actual makes? Maybe you want to do your own little cottage business, and you can say, email me your photos, and you can just print them out onto your photo paper. And we say photo paper with your photos. It can be, you know, it doesn't have to be your photos. It could be backgrounds that you create if you want to.
It could be a favourite postcard somewhere, couldn't it?
It could be,
like a memory
frame. It could be a poem or something that you like. You can absolutely do that for sure,
If you were going to make it as well, if you were making somebody a card with a jigsaw, Craig, could you sort of insert it so that they can take it out and use it afterwards? You don't have to stick it down, do you?
No, not
so, you
at
know,
all.
part of the gift. You open up the card, but then you've actually got that lovely gift in there as well.
What's a good thing to do is to actually pop it onto the picture, onto your mount board. Do it twice, and then die cut one of them and position it on the front of the card, so it's that full image like you can see there. But then on the inside, what you can do is then create that jigsaw and then break it apart, put it inside your little box or maybe your homemade box or something like that, and then they can then make the actual jigsaw themselves when they get it. And all they need to do is copy the photo that's on the front of the card.
That's a really good idea. You could do it as a little wedding favour, couldn't you? You know, when everyone could sit and do a little jigsaw at the start of the day.
Absolutely.
While they're pretending to listen to the speeches.
There you go.
There
you go, you
It'll be
could
good,
do it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We love it. So many different things you can do with this. And essentially, you're paying for the jigsaw die and everything else is free. Got to show you this gorgeous jar card as well. This die is just so fun. Really, really beautiful. This should be $14.99 on its own. And actually didn't launch that long ago, I don't think, did it, Craig?
I actually want to say it was myself that launched the shaker die sets, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You just feel like you're...
And you know, you can see it's been used in two ways. It's actually been used to create a carte blanche, but then what you've then got is you've got that inner aperture as well. So then that can then be your shaker, because that's initially what it is. It is your shaker die set, but then it's just so much fun. You've got, as you said, your, well, the lemon slices, or it could be the lime slices if you want to. You've got the actual ice cubes as well. You've even got Stampin' Dies in there to create your own shaker elements.
Wow.
If you want to. So if you've got no glitter, you've got no sequins, you've got the dies in there to do that as well.
Yeah, well, you've got your black glitter card
Absolutely.
now as well. There's 18 pieces in that one die set. So this on its own, $14.99, that's what it's meant to be. You're getting it free.
Yeah.
So you're getting this free. You're also getting these chalkboard sentiments are just fabulous, aren't they?
They're
Then
really
a die
are
that you're
fun.
going to use again and again and again.
Because they're big, not only do they put a lovely sentiment on the front of your card, but what they do is they are the decoration as well.
Yeah.
So if you ever have trouble about having the sentiment to complement the card, then that sentiment is now the actual focal point of your card.
Yeah, sure.
And yes, they're chalkboards, as I say, we were using them with our white embossing powder on a black cardstock, but you can still use them onto your white cardstock,
Yeah,
you know,
of
with any of your quick dry inks or pigments, anything like that. It's just the title of the actual stamp.
It's wonderful. Now, these are meant to be $4.99 each, okay? So today, that's another £10 you're basically saving. You're getting free in this incredible grab bag today. And you're getting that gorgeous shedless glitter cardstock.
Yeah, 10
and this,
sheets.
my goodness me, you can use again and again. So many different ideas. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
250 GSM, and if you've got any of your bladed machines, you know, maybe you've got your Cricut or anything like that, you can absolutely use that in. Die cuts like a dream as well, perfect for mats and layers. So it is a beautiful cardstock, and having it that pure black when it comes to the shedless glitter.
It's just incredible. So this is your jigsaw. Your jigsaw? Yeah, it's a jigsaw.
Yeah.
Do you know what, for some reason then, I had in my
Just
head
question
jigsaw.
yourself.
I did. I was thinking of the saw.
The saw.
That's right. There you go, $29.99 that you've got here. And everything else is free. I mean, it is quite exceptional. Do make sure you're dialing through for it. Just got some lovely things that you can see here as well. You've got the jigsaw with the photo there at the front, which is just beautiful. You can see this made by Wendy Wood as well. And we're really, really lovely. This is with the chalkboard sentiment there as well. Laughter is the best medicine, certainly is. Do more of what makes you happy as well. This is really lovely. You know, they're just ones that you're going to use again and again, aren't they?
And the size of them, but actually the size of the fonts as well. What these are good for is stamping them, do your clear ink pad, and then when you melt it, that becomes a resist effect. So like that way there, once it's dried, go over with your water reactive inks, and then that just starts to, what it does is, essentially, it resists the colour of the sentiment.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, all of this you can do at home with this incredible set. And we're going to have a little watch now, Craig,
absolutely.
of what you're going to create for us.
So what I'm going to do, so this isn't actually going to be anything specific. I've just taken one of the mount boards from my pack here, just to show you how these work. Now, the one I've already got is already A5. I think the one on the website, there's a pack, I think it's A4 in size. Just chop it in half with your guillotine or your scissors, and you'll be absolutely fine. So as I say, your photo, whatever it is that you want to create as a jigsaw, go onto the back of the image or your background or the pattern paper, stick that onto your mount board, and then you're just going to let that dry, 15, 20 minutes, and that'll be more than enough.
Okay.
And then when it comes to your Gemini plate, so I'm going to put my die onto my mount board, and then I'm going to pop that onto my cutting plate. Now, this is a multi-craft die. That's why it's kind of like that rose gold colour.
What do you mean by the multi-craft die?
So that means it's thicker, Rosie. So instead of it being our silver wafer thin die, this just means that it's going to cut through heavier material. So even any fabrics, anything like that, but the key thing being your mount board to say that if you simply just want to use this with any of your 180 GSM paper, you can absolutely do that. However, it's a multi-craft die to allow you to go through different mediums, specifically your mount board. So then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in, so my plastic shim, and then I'm going to go in my top plate. I'm not putting in my magnetic shim because this die is thicker. So it's thicker than the silver die, so I have to counterbalance the plate configuration. So then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to run that one through my Gemini. I'm using the Junior, as you can see here. Same actual plate configuration if you're using your larger Gemini, your A4 Gemini. So as this one then comes out, we're just going to let that come out.
Such a good sound.
It's a great sound, isn't it? So then what we're going to do is if we take that one away, Rosie, now what you could do is you line that up well. There's a mount.
Border,
Now, you can pay a good penny for mounts around your photos, your frames.
Yeah.
Keep that. But
That's
then,
fantastic.
look at this.
Oh, it's so good.
Isn't that? Look
I
at
want
that.
to watch you put all of those back together now, Craig.
It's like the baked bean one, isn't it?
That'd be tricky, wouldn't it? All in one. That is superb. And let's just get this straight, right? This jigsaw die has sold out how many times when it's been here on Hobby Maker? I mean, it is one of the most popular dies. Think of the endless possibilities. Think of the gifts you're going to be making for people, your favourite photos, your favourite location, your favourite... You can turn your artwork into a gorgeous jigsaw. If you've got your favourite Santangle, if you've got your favourite, you know, it's... Yeah, go on, Craig.
I thought, do you know
We're going
what?
to time you.
I'll give it a little try, but look, well, there's one bit anyway.
Yeah.
So that goes to show as well as that finished sample that Rosie had there.
It's really pretty.
It is a physical, workable jigsaw.
It's just fantastic. You think about how many businesses could literally be made from this one die. You know, you've got, as you said earlier, you know, you get your photos sent in, you get the prints out of your artwork, for example, your favourite Santangle that you've created, you can make it into a jigsaw, your favourite picture that you've made, you could get your kids' artwork and turn it into a jigsaw.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so exciting. And
really
this,
is.
all by itself, $29.99, but today you're getting everything else for free. So you're going to be getting the glitter card, that shedless glitter card, the black there, which is so sophisticated.
It is. It
really
really
beautiful.
is sophisticated, isn't it?
Yeah, really gorgeous. You've got the two chalkboard sentiments as well, which are really lovely, big size there as well. And you're going to be getting your jar shaker card die, which, check this out. I love this.
It's
very,
so
very
much
cute
fun.
indeed. That has got to be one of the best deals. Margaret says, I like the jigsaw. I used it for Christmas cards. Hobby Maker, you make me happy. And that's Margot in 5. And then she said again, actually, great for the Christmas table between courses.
Really good idea.
That's a great
the thing.
idea. Yeah, all your Christmas jokes, Kat said.
You can, yeah. Or if you make your own Christmas crackers, then what you can then do, of course, is you could take a picture of the person that's going to be there at that table or that chair, make that own little jigsaw of them, pop that in a little cello bag inside the cracker.
Yes.
They pull the cracker, then there's a jigsaw for them, and then it could be a picture of themselves, or it could be their dog or their cat or a loved one, or a verse or a sentiment, or it could be absolutely anything as well.
Yeah.
Anything. And it's 30 pieces.
30 pieces.
Yeah.
It's a really great size puzzle. You know, you can make your kids toys, for heaven's sake.
Of course
You
you
can
could.
make a jigsaw for your kids or your grandkids out of their favourite characters, maybe. You could have a Bluey jigsaw or a Disney jigsaw, whatever you wanted to do. Really, really fantastic. And, of course, I mean, great gift ideas for 40th, well, any birthday, really. But, you know, your big ones, just, again, that sentimentality and making something so personal for somebody. Everyone's going to love their pets.
They are,
aren't
yeah,
they?
they really, really do. And then what you could do is, for instance, that finished sample that Rosie showed you a minute ago, so you could have that all on the front of your card, but then you can just have a couple of pieces missing, or maybe they've just stick further to the side if you want to. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to have it all together, you know, and that's a little bit of a play and a little bit of fun as well. And
You could put a sentiment behind one of the
course you
pieces, couldn't you?
course
Behind
you
one of the
could,
missing
yeah.
pieces or something like
Yeah,
that.
you can do.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness!
And
You
then
complete me.
You complete me.
Kat, you're
and then if you go online and that, if you look at it for anything, you know, like copyright-free images, you could be really quite cruel and look for, like, you know, the baked beans or sprouts, or take a picture yourself. Take a picture picture on your phone, print it out on the photo paper, and then you can then stick that on. Again, just your tacky glue to stick it onto the mount board, and then there you go. And then you can do, you could do grapes, you could do bananas, whatever it want on your phone.
This is it. If you're a photographer, I mean, you don't even have to be a professional photographer, but I mean, it was lovely. Sue was saying earlier she loves her photographs, she loves taking pictures. So you might have your favourite photo that you've taken of somebody, done a portrait, or you've done, again, photos of the cats, the dogs, the rabbits, you know, whoever you've got. It just is such a lovely thing to do. I love your Christmas cracker idea too.
It is quite a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good one.
The other thing I'm thinking as well, if you do your own gender reveal, so whether you do something on the computer and print it out, or whether you stamp it out, or you do your own background, or...
A proposal?
There you go.
Oh my gosh, will you marry me?
Will you marry me?
On a jigsaw. If you do that, you have to take a photo and you have to send it in to us.
Or I'm taking you to Paris.
Oh my
gosh. New York, or you imagine giving it to the kids and we're going to Orlando or something like that. Can you imagine that?
My goodness.
It's their birthday or it's Christmas or whatever, and you hand them a jigsaw and they're like,
oh, thanks.
Thanks, Mum and Dad, thank you. And then when they actually do it, it's then, or again, keep saying, oh, because that was a really good idea.
There's so many different
Make a
things.
jigsaw, but then hide each piece as a little treasure hunt. Then by the end, when they find them and combine them, then it is, you know, we are going to, I don't know, it could be, you know, a copyright image of a character or something that you could use, or it could just be, you know, that we are going to Disney or something like that.
Oh, I love it. Oh, my goodness me. So many brilliant ideas. Let us know your ideas, OK? Send them in to us. And remember, you're only paying for the jigsaw, $29.99. That's the jigsaw die that you can use again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Every single other element with that set is free in the ultimate grab bag. Now, you've got another fantastic bundle for us here. And this is the sentiments, right?
Well, you've got them across on your side.
I've got them across here. Here we go.
The tiny little ones. Even I don't have a set yet, Rosie. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We're going to do, because this is a show for the gents, we're going to do a lovely, lovely deal for you here. These are great. You don't see dies in this size very often,
You don't.
do you?
No, it's nice to have
so you've got
nice
dad,
ones.
You've got uncle, okay, you've got father, you've got brother, you've got son, and you've got nephew in there as well. Now, really, really superb. Now, you've got the word and you've got the background for each one, okay? So there are two parts. We're going to give it, I mean, people are already dialing through for this. People are already checking out. They're going to be massively popular. And I'm just going to warn you, it's going to be a very, very, very silly price, okay? So the clock's on screen. We've got 53 seconds. When this comes in, you're probably going to have to just scoop your jaw off the floor because it's a ridiculous deal that we're about to give you. Just trust us and know, everyone pays the final low price. You want to be in early for this because we don't have an endless supply of these. But they're a really good size and you just don't see this size, you know, whether it's for your tags. Actually, we've got tags coming up on the show as well. So if you're wanting to fit them on your tags, wanting to fit them on the inside of the card or in that reveal, you know, with a jigsaw. So you could pop these behind each, behind one of the pieces of the jigsaw, for example, because they're that really lovely size. So they're absolutely ideal to go alongside with the jigsaw, to go along with the tags that are coming up as well. Well, they're ideal really, aren't they, for every card you create. But the deal is crazy, whether it's birthday, Christmas, Easter, congratulations, driving test, whatever it might be. And again, you know, you've got nephew, you've got son, you've got brother, you've got father, you've got dad, and you've got uncle as well. And of course, Father's Day in June coming up.
Yeah.
For all of this, that's £1. That's less than £1 per die. That is absolutely extraordinary. $5.99, an amazing deal there for you. Just add it to your order. Or actually, do you know what? If you're joining us the very first time today, you might have been sat at home thinking, do you know what? This is the day I'm going to join Hobby Maker. There you go. That is your introductory, brilliant opportunity to come and join us there at just $5.99. Okay, 20% of the stock's already in basket. 10% has literally sold out within moments. So this is about really grabbing it while you're able to and while you're able to get this deal as well. Karen, and the lovely thing is with these dies, you know, they're all made from metal, so they last a lifetime, don't they, Craig?
Oh, they do. Yeah, they really, really do. And whether you're going to go into just your simple card, white, black, craft, whether you're going to go into your pattern paper, maybe you're going to create your own little inky backgrounds and then die cut into them. You can absolutely do that as well. Just a lovely size. It's lovely to have big sentiments, and we've got some more way to have a look at in a minute, but it's also nice just to have those titles as well. And having that additional die, that background die as well, gives you that matting layer, or you can simply use the title on its own if you want.
Oh my goodness, it's just so wonderful. They keep on coming through. We've got lots and lots of you coming through there. And the Gemini, by the way, that you brought earlier, the Gemini Junior, you and Dave have got a show on that at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So I think, have you got the plates back in stock? Just hearing.
Literally, I can see Dave's just popped into the studio as well, and there's lots of things literally dropping in my ear as we go through this show, getting a head start for 5 o'clock. So
very, very exciting. Gemini Junior show coming up with Dave and Craig, last of stock in the teal colour. That's coming up at 5 with Dave. And you've got a restock as well of all your Gemini Junior plates. That's all on its way at 5 o'clock, okay? It's going to be amazing with Dave and with Craig at 5 p.m. You've got to be here for it. Now, we've got another fantastic bundle now.
We do indeed.
So, and these are your Gemini bundles. Once again, these are just in, really fantastic. You've got Celebrate, you've got Just to Say, you've got My Friend, Birthday, With Love, Thank You, and Just for You. And these are really lovely, big, bold lettering, bold sentiments, really fantastic. And they're just really eye-catching, aren't they?
They're one of my favourites because they're called cut in, Rosie, because that's exactly what they do. They actually cut into your card blank, so they stay completely in. Now, that just means then that whether you're going to go into your 4x6 or a 5x7 or a 6x6 or anything like that, they actually stay in. Now, you do get stamps with them as well.
Oh, amazing.
So, for instance, like this one here, because it says thank you, you've got Just to Say thank you, then you've got thank you for everything that you do, and then you've got thank you so very much. So you can have your play on words, or you can just have thank you on its own, or if you cut out your own rectangle, Rosie, you can then die cut it on, and that can be a separate word. Or chop them out with your scissors, and then there you have got thank you in that really big, bold font. Whether it is the black, but whether, again, maybe it is going to be Centura Pearl, maybe it's going to be the glitter card, it's going to cut into all of these. And these are also lovely as well to layer onto another colour of card and then paper piece all these waste pieces in. So that's a fun way as well. So you've got your thank you, you've got your with love, different sentiments in all of them.
And this is all to keep as well. You know, none of this is going to run out. You'll have this forever, which is just brilliant.
And, you know, and there's some of them you'll be able to mix and match the stamp sentiments with some of the other ones. Celebrate as well. We'll run that one through our Gemini just in a moment. We've got My Friend. And then you've also got Birthday as well, and all of these. So you can see the bottom of your card within this one there. It could be the middle, the top, the side on its own. It's entirely up to you.
Now, it should be about £70 for all of this. Remember, you're getting 7 sets in total. That's with the die and the stamps too. We've gone to under £50 for you. So you're getting 28% off here today on Hobby Maker. Really, really fantastic deal. Now, just to let you know, on this bundle, that is the lowest price you have ever seen for this bundle. But what is this doing? Kat, you put another clock on screen.
Another clock?
Are we still doing apology prices? Are we still doing it? It's a very special day today. We've had a lot of people missing out on what we do. Well, they're for everybody, let's be honest. They are for absolutely everybody. But Craig has brought this show today for the gents as well, for when you're card making for the gents in your life. But obviously these can be used for everybody. But this is a special deal for the gents here today. We have never been lower than $49.99. That is absolutely sensational. Each die and stamp set should be $9.99 each, okay? So just phenomenal, phenomenal saving that you're getting already. We're about to go even lower for you today at Hobby Maker. This is really big opportunity for you to get 7 sets in your collection, which you're going to use again and again and again and again, year after year after year after year. And such a lovely, bold statement that it makes, you know, on your card is absolutely wonderful. We're not spending £50. Here we go. Here is your best deal ever here on Hobby Maker. Absolutely come on in and get involved. Basically, you're paying for 4, you're getting 3 absolutely free here today. And of course, it's 1p&p. That's £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you're not paying any extra. Most places that you're ordering, you're having to pay your postage and packaging per order. You don't do that here with Hobby Maker. It's all in a one-up right the way through till midnight tonight, just £3.95. It's amazing. That's the lowest ever price for this bundle. So come on in and get involved. And let's have, it's 42% saving you're making there. It's absolutely tremendous. And we're going to have a look now and see how it works, to see what you have to do.
Right, I've just taken a piece of 5x7. This is our white multi-purpose cardstock, and I'm just going to pop this one into my Gemini Junior plates here. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that where I want. Now, that could be further up, that could be down, or, you know, I can have my card blank that way and then have Celebrate down the side, again in the middle. You can have that plate, it's up to you. You can even have it at an angle. So I'm going to just eyeball this one to get it kind of central. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that into the middle with my low-tack tape. And then, because that is our silver wafer thin die, we're back to our same plate configuration. So 2 cotton plates, magnetic shim and frosted shim. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to fade that one through. So as you'll see in a moment, what that will do is that will cut that sentiment into my actual card blank.
It's so quiet, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really lovely. That's coming up at 5 o'clock, by the way.
Indeed.
Last to stock on your Gemini.
Favourite colour as well. So if I take that one out, there we go. So that is now right in the front. So if that was into a card blank, then that is all that you need to do. And you can, as Kat said, really good idea, put acetate at the back and then you can then create that into a shaker if you want to. But then what you can also do as well is let's take all of these bits out and then let's just say this was a piece of cardstock that you want to, well, it's obviously a piece of cardstock, it's black cardstock. But let's just say this was a strip. So you wanted this sentiment to be separate, completely separate. Then all that you need to do is go in to the size of the cardstock that you want. And then what you can then start to do is if you got either the original template library or the expansion pack, then because this cuts in, this could be down the side of some of the actual template card blanks that you've done. So again, you can have a play when it comes to your cards.
Yeah.
So what we can then just do is bring this one in. So if I take this one out, and then we're just going to then keep that into place, and then I'm just going to peel that off. So if I take that one off, move that one out, so that could now be my separate element. So I could pop that wherever I want, you know, again, onto a card, down a card blank. It could be a separate component onto a scrapbook page, memory book page. But what you can do, if you want to, and I know that they are still out of stock, but I'm just going to use this just to show you.
Don't use them. You're not allowed to use the dotty tape.
I'm going to go in.
Thanks, Jenny.
I'm just going to go in with the dots. Of course, you can go in with your tacky glue if you want, and then create a drop shadow. So if I just go in, and then I'm going to go I'm going to pull to the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Creating that little bit of a drop shadow.
That looks amazing.
And then let's just bring that in so a little bit so you can see. Look at that.
Wow, that's so effective, isn't it?
But say you do all your own inky backgrounds, what that could then be is in front of your card. So you can see you've got them. So there is, it's time to celebrate.
Yes.
And that's one of 3 stamps that you've got in there. But then you can mix and match that with any of the other ones.
Oh my goodness, that's
and
gorgeous.
I know we
Can
just
you
had
go
a
through the
question
mini
there,
as well?
So they can go through both the mini and the MIDI. Now, the only thing that stops you is the size of the card that you use.
Okay.
Now, of course, if you're going to use the mini, then you'll be able to do what I done a moment ago with that strip of cardstock, no problem at all. To go through the MIDI, you'll be able to do what I done there with that one, no problem at all. But if you want to go like longer, then you would need to have your bigger die cutting machine. So depending on the size of the card you're using, in. It will go through the Mini, it will go through the Midi, and it will, of course, go through your large Gemini.
Gosh, it's a brilliant, brilliant deal, isn't it? And I've got some more lovely examples as well here. So you can see the different styles. You know, the sentiment really becomes the focal point of this card, doesn't it? But again, you've got loads of different ideas that you can use with it. I mean, that's just wonderful, isn't it? The birthdays with love. These should be £9.99 each. You're getting 7 of them. They're now £5.71 each. I mean, just an absolutely brilliant deal. Look at this as well for a thank you card. Absolutely gorgeous. The lovely daisy print here as well. Thank you so very much. I mean, all of this is just so very beautiful, and you can do this amazing with this incredible sentiment selection here as well. My friend, you're the best. Absolutely lovely. Check this out. And again, just how you can make, people are multi-buying actually because the deals are so great. And if you do know a crafter, what a gorgeous gift to give them as well.
It is, and these are sentiments that you're going to be using day in and day out. As I said at the start as well, whether you choose to cut into them, I wonder if I still got...
Ooh, this is a good one as well. You've repeated, that repetition.
Process that. Now, that's a prime example, Rosie, that you would need your large die cutting machine for.
Perfect.
So that's a good example for that one. But what I've just done there is I've just peeled that Celebrate off that you can see here. So if you wanted to, Rosie, if you then have taken your scissors or even your guillotine, what you can then do is just chop them out. Now, you just round the edges that wee bit more than I have done there. But by rounding the edges, what you've then got is a really lovely separate font. So if I pop them there.
Oh, how many words could you make from that one word?
Brat, celebrate.
Celeb.
There we go. Celebrate, yeah.
Bait.
There we go.
Create. Oh, create. There we go.
So we've got,
We've done this before, haven't we? Oh, I love it. So you can really create all sorts of different things as well.
You could do. So, you could do. If you then start to die cut them and break them down, then you can have that bit of fun if you want to.
Yeah. Or you can make a Scrabble card.
Yes, you could do.
Or you could chop,
I was about to say domino card. No, you couldn't. That's dots.
Could be. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like that.
Yeah,
you could do your own countdown card if you wanted to.
Yes, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, lovely. You see, you've got so many different ideas. Send in your ideas as well. And if you'd like to send in... Oh, go on.
So your hexagon dies.
Yeah.
You can make a blockbuster
blockbuster
card. Yeah. I'll have a few, please, Rosie.
Oh, well, we've got some hexagon... I couldn't say the word then. Hexagon dies.
Yeah. So you could do.
Hexagon dies, that's it. Oh, there we go. Haven't even had a drink. There we go. There's another lovely example of a card here as well, just to say, I mean, again, just gorgeous, gorgeous opportunities for you here. So beautiful. Now, we've got the lattice folding collection coming up next. And again, this is going to give you so many options. Now, we're moving on. That does not mean that you've missed out. You can keep on coming through for this brilliant word cut sentiment collection. Okay, it's a massive saving you're making there. So well done to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through. But we have more. My goodness me, so much more. Okay, we've got now, and this is the lattice folding collection. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. How intricate are these dies?
They are. They really are. They're fun as well.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to show you first. Do you know what? Can I show you... Yeah, let me show you the examples, but these are gorgeous. It's like a little Olympic card you got here. This is fabulous. Check this out. Whoop. Oh, I love it. Really, really superb. So the big difference then with the lattice, so this has got to be really clever, right, to get a lattice folding die that then sort of concertinas and works together like this.
Yeah, because it's the way that you fold it out afterwards. We'll show you just shortly within the one that I'll run through. But
okay.
Yeah, there's different ways in which you can use them. So whether you do your gatefold card, whether you go in and down the centre, you've got the 3 of them there that you've got, but they're fun. Either leave them as they are once they've die cut, or then you can do exactly what they're intended, and that is to come along and then actually start to fold all the components.
It's just, this is really, really brilliant. So you've got the 3 different sets. You've got the circles, you've got the stars, and you've got these chevrons as well. So you're getting 3 different sets all together. Now I'm going to show you where we should be at. We're going to show you the price we should be doing for the 3 of these. Really good value, £23.97.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing these. I've not seen these lattice dies before, so really rarely get to see them actually at Hobby Maker, don't we?
Yeah, because within each set actually, so you get 2. You get a longer one and you get a shorter one. So if you wanted to elongate them, so if you just wanted to have that shorter version, you can do that. If you want to have a longer one, you can. But if you want to extend that you can see within these 2 here, you can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever. So you've got that option. So it's just going round, you know, the corners if you want to, along the top. But it's not only is it giving you that quirky look once you've cut them, when you start to fold them, because you fold them back on themselves, tuck them in, that we'll do just in a second.
Oh, very exciting. 18 seconds and we will drop the price for you. £23.97 is an amazing deal, right? These are very intricate, they're very specialised dies. You know, you don't see these every day. Very, very unusual to have them here on Hobby Maker as well. So it's a really, really brilliant chance for you. And you know what? It's going to be a big price drop as well. Now, we don't have a huge number of them. I'm just going to warn you. Is that each? That should be each. Are you sure this is a bundle? Have we definitely got the graphic? Can I just check this on my sheet? Hold on.
That's what I'm doing. But wow.
I do not understand what has just happened. Well, I may as well just tear this up because this is just literally, that's gone. I will probably need that later. Yeah. But never mind.
If you're thinking about it, I would go quick. I think that's
you need to. Yeah, I think that's a big mistake.
I think that's a mistake.
But you're basically buying one, you're getting 2 free. Yeah. We're all, okay, you need to, and these are going to sell out. We don't have anywhere near enough of them. Oh my gosh, I mean, this is for everybody.
Yes.
Really? I think a lot of people are watching saying, well, hold on, this is the gents show, but I'm going to use them for my Auntie Barbara, I'm going to use those for my mum, I'm going to use them for my sister, I'm going to use them for everybody.
Absolutely.
£7.99, and you're getting all 3 of them. Now, these lattice dies as well, these will work with your 250 GSM. What will they work up to as well?
Yeah, because these are wafer-thin dies, and although you're going to fold them yourself, and I'm just about to do that just now, they're not complicated shapes. So they're going to go through a lot of your heavier cardstock. Right, before these go, what I'm going to do
we've got -10 if everyone checks out, so there's a bit of a problem there.
So I've created my own kind of like fold-back gatefold card. So for anyone who wants to know, it's 6 inches by 12 inches. And then I've scored it 2 inches, scored it 4, and then to make it easier for myself, scored it 2 and scored it 4. Now what I'm going to do within each of these end panels, I'm going to go in. Now I've got it so it's really quite taut, but then what we can then do is pop that in up to the top. Now I'm doing this straight into my card blank, but these could be separate panels if you want to. This could be your glitter card, this could be your mirror card, speciality card, anything like that.
Oh, it would look lovely with that black glitter card from earlier,
yeah.
wouldn't it? That's still available, by the way, as part of the original bundle that we came to air
So
with.
I'm letting that just go so far, and because I don't need it to continue all the way through, I'm going to use that pause and reverse feature. And then once this comes out, this won't have any loose bits that pop out. What will happen is everything
I wish I didn't have any loose bits.
In play. I'm like that myself.
It has completely sold out, just to let you know, but we're going to keep going with the demo, Craig, because obviously we all want to see the end result.
Definitely, yeah. So what I'll put that just underneath so you can see it here. So what we'll do is, we'll go and we're going to fold back on itself. Now this bottom one, what I'll do just shortly, Rosie, is I will then cut that bottom one off. So tell you what, let's just do that now. You can be a lot neater than me, but this is just to show you.
That's so effective. But you could use that with the positive and the negative frame there as part of your design, couldn't you, if you wanted?
But then all that you're going to do is you're just going to come along and then you're just going to tuck that last one underneath. So we're just going to work, we're just going to tuck it under. So if we tuck that one, if we then tuck that one underneath there, and then if we tuck that one underneath there. Now, you can secure them with a little bit of glue if you want to. It's not essential. You know, they will absolutely work without any adhesive. Let me just score them down. So then you've got your lattice folding.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
So you could go in with a piece of additional colour card on the back.
Lovely.
And then if you do that on both sides, but then I've just gone round the edges with some of the red cardstock, then what will happen is then you'll see that you can then just go in the middle with one of your sentiments if you want to. So that could have been a separate component. I could have done that on the inside as well. That could be longer if I wanted to join the two of them together. You can do that. But it's all about having that fun, and that's exactly what they do. But it's something different when it comes to the eye.
Absolutely love that. If you're wanting the folding cards as well, then actually Sue with Ivy Rose earlier brought a selection of cards. It was 24 cards you were getting, 4 different designs with 6 of each type. And you've got the what did you call that designer card there, Craig? I don't know.
Full back gatefold.
The gatefold, thank you, Madonna, the gatefold cards. So you do actually have some of those available on the website right now. These have completely sold out. We will endeavour to get some more back. Liam's... Yeah, Liam, it's a little bit of a catch-22 because Kat's wanting to get some more for you, but then Liam, our manager, might find out the price that she's just done. So, yeah, we'll see how we go with that. Now, we're going to go from the lattice to the swing card. And this always creates a lot of excitement. You're going to get 4 different designs here, which is really, really wonderful. So you're going to get the heart. You're also going to get the hexagon. You were talking about the hexagon earlier. To make your blockbuster card. You've got the round as well. And, oh, you've got 2 hearts. There we go. Oh, no, it should be a butterfly. There we go. So you're going to get a butterfly, and there we go. A butterfly, a heart, a hexagon, and a round that you're going to be getting here as well. Okay. Amazing. It's a 16-piece complete collection from the Gemini collection of dies. Once again, I'm going to show you where we should be stopping. £51.96. Which again, because these are really intricate, aren't they? And it's a very specialised form of die. It's really, really wonderful. And it takes something that could really be very complicated and it makes it really easy for you to achieve at home, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely. And again, it's that quirky look when it comes to the eye once you're looking at them. But because you have got additional dies inside, as you say.
Okay.
So we've got that swing feature we can see. Now, I'm not going to, well, I will show you the hexagon. That gives you a not bad look. I just think when the boards were done, they were done on a bit of lower weight cardstock or paper, so it doesn't show them off, but I've got finished samples like you do, Rosie. But what you've also got is that swing mechanism die, but then you've got all of your nesting matte and layer dies. So use them as standalone if you want to. Same with your circle. So you've got your circles as well. So
you're getting a lot of
shapes. You're getting a lot. When it comes to the love hearts, you've got your love hearts as well. And then when it comes to the butterfly, that's the only one where you don't get your inner nesting dies. What you've got is 3 smaller butterflies.
But that's really lovely because you could use those just as decoration afterwards. And,
that's it. And then that's the sort of thing that they're going to create. Now, they are 6 inches in height. However, you could easily elongate that if you want to. Just pop your own score lines in. But then there's another one with the circle, but doing it on the double sides there.
That's gorgeous. I've got the heart that you've done over here as well, which is double-sided too.
So you've got that one. So this one there being your Z-fold card. So nothing's stopping you from incorporating these ones into your concept cards. Again, I know the template library has gone, but maybe you want to start to incorporate them with the library, you can.
Oh, and look, I love what you've done with the butterfly there. So you've layered up those smaller butterflies in the middle. So it always does look like they're nesting together,
it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's that smaller version of the nesting. Or this one here has just been drawn around with the pencil. That's the actual mechanism die, drawn around, cut around, and just used that as a statement piece in itself.
I love that. Really amazing. Now, £51.96 once again is a fantastic deal. I think no one's going to argue with the fact that that's a superb deal to be getting 4 very specialised, very beautiful die sets. Again, here's another little swing card with the hearts, and they're all nesting together there, double-sided too. In 30 seconds, we are going to drop that price. Now, just as a reminder, because lots of you are putting this in your basket already, which is a very, very sensible thing to do, but just remember, you're not going to be paying the price on screen. Everyone pays the final low price. It doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in at. Everyone will benefit from the big, big saving that we're about to give you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and a 2. It is like New Year's. Happy New Year! Or Happy Hogmanay. There we go.
All acquaintance be forgot.
Da, da, da. $24.99. That's better than half. Oh my God, better than half, yeah.
Better.
That's more than 50% off. That's absolutely amazing. You're basically getting 2 free there and a little bit of change added on as well. So this is, once again, a phenomenal opportunity to come and get involved. And remember, any of the cardstock that you've got at home, the pattern papers, the pattern cards, you can use these with all of that, which is going to be really, really exciting. Now, do we need to position it in a certain way, Craig?
Not really. No. What you can then do is, as long that the height of the die themselves are 6 inches. So if you want to keep it easier for yourself, then you can have the height of your card 6 inches. If it is bigger, then once it's cut, what will happen, Rosie, is because there's no actual cutting edge at the top and bottom there, that just means that if your cardstock is longer, all you need to do is just extend the score lines yourself. So all that I'm going to do is you can go in wherever you want. So I'm going to roughly go that halfway point, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my low tack tape just to hold that into place. So if I then bring in my plates, and then what we can do is bring all these in. These are your wafer thin dies again, so it's your 2 cut and plate, magnetic, and then your frosted shim.
Remember, you've got a very special show with the Gemini Junior in the teal, very last of stock. That's coming up at 5 o'clock with Dave and Craig as well.
What I would say as well is when it comes to all of these items, certainly on this show and as well as later on, always remember you've got our YouTube channel, so just simply go on and type in the collection name or the die name into our, just go into YouTube, search Crafters TV, and then if you put in the actual title or the die name, then you'll go and get lots and lots of ideas and inspiration video-wise.
This is what's really lovely, isn't it? You've got such a wonderful community. Everybody's there. Everybody's wanting to inspire one another, help one another. And it's just a great community to be part of, really.
So your first line there is going to be a mountain fold. So that is like a mountain, as if it goes upwards. So we've got our mountain. And then our next one down below, that's going to be a valley fold, because it's like a valley. It goes V. And then we've got our swing. So you can see our swing. Using these as the mats and layers, Rosie, you can see there's your die, your dad die.
I love that. Now, they are still available, okay? The male relation dies, they're all there for you. Silly price them for those as well. But you see, if I was to look at the card, you see something like this, and I would think, I could never make that. It just looks so fantastically complicated and beautifully presented. But then actually you're showing us how easy it is. And this is the wonderful thing about having these dies in your collection. You've then got them forever to use again and again and again and again. And it just makes life so easy, doesn't it?
The die, as Jimmy's just said there in our ear, and it's true, the die does all the work.
Yeah.
You just need to position it, and then you choose the cardstock that you want to cut into, the pattern paper. You know, I do use the swing dies, but I actually use the matte and layer dies that come with it more than the actual swing mechanism die, because they're good just to have within your crafty stash. You know, you can go and stamp your sentiment and use the nesting dies then just to die cut them out if you want to.
Oh, it's just absolutely genius. It's so brilliant. And lots of you coming through there again. Well done, Hazel. We've got Kate there as well. Virginia and Caroline, welcome. Pauline as well, and Linda, Vanessa, Stephanie, Maria's there, Sharon's there. I mean, just thinking about it, think about how much you've actually saved in this hour today. It's triple figures and higher, I think. It's a really impressive saving that you're making today. So if you're just starting out, you're just beginning, don't forget the die cutting machine is coming up as well, the Gemini Junior. So if you are starting out, you're wanting to get all of the dies in this part of the show, then you're going to be able to use them all. They'll all arrive home together, hopefully, and you'll be able to just get crafting, which is really exciting. Then we've got more bundles for the gents as well coming up at 7 o'clock, right?
We do, yeah. So we'll maybe have another little recap of some of these ones, but yeah, we've got other bundles. Well, I've just noticed as well, Pauline from Angus. That's where I'm originally from.
Oh, is it? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. We've got Margaret from Aberdeenshire as well. That's where my mum was born.
Is it?
Yeah, in Newport, Sligo.
Not too far away from where I am originally.
Yeah. There we go. You can take them up on your way up. You can pop in, can't you? See Pauline.
I'm actually going home for a few days at Easter.
Oh, yeah.
time.
Oh, nice. I'll pass Mike Cross, Craig. I'll be up north of the border as well for Easter. There we go.
People will talk.
Meet up. We could bag a few Monroes.
Yeah, we could.
We've got lots and lots of you coming through there. Craig will be back at 5 o'clock with the wonderful Gemini Junior in the Hobby Maker teal, and this is last of stock. So Dave will be back at 5 as well with Craig. It's going to be a really exciting show, so don't go anywhere. And yeah, back in stock, essentials coming your way as well. And I'm very, very excited because we have our lovely Sue back here with Ivy Rose, and we've got one of your all-time favourite Ivy Rose bundles, and it is finally back in stock. Sue has brought it today, so my goodness me, come on in, be quick, and come and enjoy some more fabulous demos from Sue. See you soon.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, we're back here with wonderful Sue from Ivy Rose, and this, I can see why it's a favourite.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Everybody has been saying today, so glad the sentimental moments are back. This is just one of your all-time favourites. It's been out of stock for a long time, and we've got it all here for you today. So we're very excited. We've got some more fantastic demonstrations as well from Sue, and hopefully some more tales as well.
Yes,
of breakdowns on the motorway and rescue operations, and I can't wait. So what I'm going to do is we're going to share with you each individual component first, okay, and I'll show you what it is and you can see what it is. Don't buy it individually until you've seen the fantastic. You might want to obviously stock up on some of the individuals as well, and that's absolutely fine. But the best way to do it and the biggest saving you're going to make is to go for the big bundle. But we'll take you through all of the individuals first. So we're going to start with the toppers.
Yes.
Okay, and these are just so very pretty. They're really, really beautiful. So you've got lots of different designs in each one. So you're going to get 36 sheets in total, which is just absolutely, oh my goodness me. So 12 different designs, 3 of each, and you're, oh, there we go. Sorry, Dan, my darling, I'll move that away for you a little bit there. And just all these beautiful, that is stunning.
So yeah, because you can add them to your, like I've had to my first demo, you can add them to your cards.
Yeah.
Or you can just use them as toppers if you wanted to.
Oh,
or you could just put on a little A6 card, you can just put one topper on there and just put thinking of you, and it's a little sympathy card or a little notelet.
That's
you know,
it.
it's so many ways that you can, you can fussy cut as well, and it's uncoated as well, so you can actually put inks.
Oh, can you? So you can stamp over the top of them as well. Oh, that's a good tip. The detail is just exceptional.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. So this is for your toppers, £8.75. Absolutely fantastic deal there for you. Don't come on in for that individually until you've seen the whole bundle deal, because the bundle deal is just exceptional. Shall we do the sentimental moment wreaths for you now as well? And these are gorgeous. So you've got the sentiments.
Yes, and they got lots of nice little sayings and verses.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah.
It's enjoy the little things, which is absolutely true, isn't it? Definitely. Yes. What's your little joy? What's your kind of, I mean, obviously, apart from crafting. Oh, good.
Chocolate. We did good then.
We do.
Oh, I'm terrible.
I love that. I'd already had, before I came in this morning, I'd already had a piece, because there's this lovely lady called Betty. Well, she's not called Betty, she's called Rachel. She does Betty's Bakes on the way to school.
Yeah.
And she does these delicious cakes. So I had a piece of ginger cake before I even came in this morning. And then earlier with my coffee, I was like, oh, I just need a chocolate bar too.
Oh,
so
I'm terrible. All my friends know me. I am terrible.
Proper chocoholic. What's your little joy? What are those little pleasures that you just cannot live without each day? That just So enjoy the little things. You've got stop and smell the. Hold on a minute, I can't read upside down. There we go. Stop and smell the roses. There we are. I don't know why I'm trying to read it upside down. There we go. Stop and smell the roses. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. And that's beautiful.
That's lovely.
Really gorgeous. These are lovely. So pretty. Bloom where you are planted, which is gorgeous. There we are. Again, £8.75. That's an amazing deal. 36 sheets in total.
Yes, and that's it. You can use those as individual cards as well. You know, so there's so many. You could make 100 cards, I think. How many is in there?
36.
Yeah, so that's over 100 cards just for the toppers.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can mix and match. But it's brilliant. Although, no, the top, there's backgrounds there, so that really isn't, you can't really use those. There's a background one.
Oh, okay.
But you can add to those.
Add to
but
those.
Well, that's 32. Yeah, it's nearly 100 cards.
It is,
you
isn't
could make.
it?
Yeah.
Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite.
That's
I love that. That's really gorgeous. Friends are like flowers. They brighten your day. So very true. Again, all these lovely sentiments. Oh, what's this one as well? A rose speaks of love silently in a language only known to the heart. getting all romantic over here today. So, lovely. Now, you're going to get 12 different designs. You'll get 3 of each, okay? And £8.75. Don't buy it. No, because we've got an even better deal on its way for you. So we've brought you the toppers, we've brought you the wreaths as well. Let's go for the floral sentiment stash as well here. Really, really wonderful. Now, this is similar, but you've got different fonts here.
Yes, yes.
And that little bit of foil.
I know, and it just makes it more posh. It's just nice, you know. And also, if you don't want, say you could die cut with love out of it, and you can put it on another card, and then put one over the, you know, there's lots of different ways you can mix and match. And
I love that. I mean, these are cards, again, like you said earlier, these are all cards all by themselves, aren't they?
Yes.
Congratulations, best wishes, really pretty. And it's this intricacy in the images, just absolutely stunning. You know, they're so lovely just for you. Again, you're going to use them again and again and again, aren't you? 0800 001 4433. Don't buy it. As amazing as that is, okay, remember, that's 24p a sheet. It's completely bonkers. £8.75. It's brilliant, but we are going to do something even better.
Yeah.
So, yeah, get ready. Then we've got the borders and backgrounds, and these are really lovely once again. So you've got different textures, different patterns, and 36 sheets once again. 12 designs, 3 of each. Really, really beautiful for you. And what I love about what you've done here as well with Ivy Rose is everything's colour matched. You don't have to worry about it.
That's right. Yes.
Really fantastic. There we go. £8.75. Don't buy it because we have an even better deal on its way. Here we go. That's really, really outstanding. So, would you like all of those together? Yeah, every single one of them. This is 144 elements in total, and you're going to get your free carrier tray. Now, we brought something similar to this to air the other day. Slightly different size, but a little bit bigger, wasn't it? And they were flying out the door.
They're brilliant because you can keep all the collection in there. Yeah. But when I'm crafting, I normally put that on the table with all my little bits.
Yes.
So it doesn't go all over the table.
Yeah.
So it's all in there and then I can sort it out then.
That's such a brilliant idea, isn't it? And that can thread through to sort of jewellery making and all your lovely little diamantes you've got there and your pearls and things like that. Nothing goes rolling off the table then, does it?
Yeah.
But you can keep it all together in here. It all fits really beautifully. Here we go. We go. Should be £37.96 with all that fantastic, all those brilliant deals we just brought to you, okay? £37.96. People are multi-buying left, right and centre once again because this is one of your absolute favourite collections. We're not stopping there today. No, we're not. 23 seconds and we are... No, is it since January?
Yes, I think it was
Oh,
January.
wow.
Yeah.
Launched in December, came back in January, sold out completely, and now just in time for this beautiful time of year when everything's blooming, everything's starting to pick up. Birthdays, anniversaries, really gorgeous, and sympathy cards as well. You know, they are just so pretty and so meaningful.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this, and then we're going to see your gorgeous demonstration as well. This is a little bit silly, more than a little bit silly. £25.99 for 144 elements here, and of course, you're getting the free carrier box with it as well. So this is just absolutely extraordinary. So you're getting 18p per sheet and you're getting the box to keep it all together, to work from, to do your demonstration. Yeah, just fantastic, fantastic deal. So do make sure you're coming through. And now, Sue, you can show us what you're going to do. This is lovely.
So, you know, another card that you haven't got to really use dies with, because some people are new to crafting.
Yeah, sure.
You know, there's quite a few of you. And, or you haven't got the equipment, you know, so it's all like the square. And I've used the 8x8 card again.
Okay, lovely. They're still on the website, by the way, if you'd like to go and grab those.
And I thought I'd use black paper, you know, to give it more, it pops more, you know. So I've gutted the middle, and I use the one then for that, and then I just use leather paper.
Okay.
So, and then I fussy cut one of the little roses on the toppers.
Oh,
yes. And then I just got a little sentiment I had in my stash as well. So, right, where's my tape pen? And I thought I might actually put some ink on it because it's, I think I'll do that first actually.
Okay.
And just age it perhaps a little bit. This is, I didn't think of this, I only just thought of this, so you'll have,
this is it.
You'll have to bear with me now.
No, but I love that, because that shows for everybody at home as well
thought,
how your initial idea can change.
Because
and
I didn't
okay.
even bring my blending mat thing, you know, the one
Oh,
that
okay.
so hopefully they'll be okay.
That's it.
But I just
Everything
bought
can
my
change as you go
inks,
along.
and so I think I'm just gonna do the corners. It's only in a, I think it's like an antique colour.
lovely.
It's very pale, so if you do it lightly,
Yeah.
then you can always add. But if you do it too heavy at the beginning, you can't take it away.
But that's really
so
lovely
it's-
effect, isn't
yeah.
it? That's
Just subtle,
Yeah.
but it's,
But it makes all the difference,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, I really like that. It's and it's brilliant that you can work on top
I'm
of
into
the
doing
images.
this actually. I'm all the time. I think, I'm beginning to like inking.
Yeah. Oh, it's really lovely. So you can ink on top of the designs. Can you also draw into them, I guess, then?
Yes,
can you, if you've got
and I
your-
was going to, because I like hot foiling, but I didn't
What
have
now?
time.
The hot
Foiling, and you can hot foil, and I hot foil on quite a few things.
Oh, okay.
I've got like
we'll
a
have to see
Gemini
that.
hot foiler,
Yeah, yeah.
and also I've got the a laser printer that you can do, and you
Yeah,
can print out things, and then that's a different way of doing it. So
Oh, okay.
I like doing that. I like so many things. I haven't got enough time to do everything.
This is, I think a lot of people watching at home as well are thinking, yep, right
I wanna
with you,
try this,
Sue.
I wanna try
Yeah, this is it. Really fantastic. I mean, if you got this collection last time as well, send us your pictures of your creations and of your makes, because if you send it in to studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can send messages in this way as well, studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can be in with a chance of winning £100 credit. £100 to your Hobbymaker account. Think about what you could do with that £100. Oh, I know. Stock up on this amazing Sentimental Moments collection. So many of you have been asking for this back. It's not been in since January. It's finally here, and you can come and get it as well for $25.99. Best way to buy it is with this big bundle that's on screen right now. Obviously, if there are other individual elements, if you want an extra pack of the toppers or an extra pack of the sentiments, then obviously all of that's there for you, and you're welcome to add those individual elements as well. But if you want in the big bundle, the biggest way to save your money is, of course, $25.99 right there on your screen. Really beautiful. Oh, you've done that
and
with
it just
the
makes it a little bit.
sentiments
Oh, it looks older. It's nice.
Yeah, I
I
love
think
that.
I'll leave. Oh no, perhaps I will do a little bit on there as well.
Just ties it all together.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like that. It's lovely.
I didn't do it on that piece, although I could try actually, because it's black in the back, so it's not going to make much difference. It won't go.
It's a very nice sound,
Just-
that.
Oh, I know.
It's very calming, isn't it? It's really lovely.
There we are. And I'll just try a little bit on here. Just this one. You won't notice because there's black. Just a little bit. I should have to do a bit quicker.
You don't need you take your time, my darling. We're loving watching it. It's gorgeous. Lots of you checking out on your big bundle as well, and of course lots of you are multi-buying as well. If you did find, because this is so many people's favourites, Sue, so I don't know if we'll be able to get it back again after today, but what a lot of you messaged in and sort of talked about when you got yours back in January, obviously when it's gone and you've used it all up, you want to get more.
Yes.
And a lot of people said, I wish I'd multi-bought that first time that I came in. So do you know what? That's a really good idea to do that now. Well done to every single one of you. Going for 2 sets. It's very well worth it, isn't it? And of course, you might want to be gifting it to somebody as well, gifting it to a crafting friend as well. Really gorgeous. You could, I mean, this is it. Lots of these, actually. The toppers, the wreaths, the floral sentiments. I mean, literally, that is a postcard.
Yes.
Isn't it?
And you
could
can make
pop
a
and
card.
dress, write a little
Yep.
message on the back, and it's a postcard. So, really fantastic deal. To make, oh, look,
Oh, I know. It's such good, good value for money.
it is. I love that with the black border.
It just, it makes, you've got a totally different effect. with
Yeah,
black.
you really do. You really do.
Amazing.
I think you've kind of, it's really lovely to see that as well, because I think when you've got very pastel colours and very intricate, pretty designs like that,
Yeah.
some people might shy away from using that jet black, but it's really nice
right.
to
Oh,
see
that one's
how striking it is against all those
Yes.
pastel colours. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Really lovely.
And, you know, a different effect. You can actually not use a border and have it against the white, and it's totally
Yeah.
different effect again. It's more
Absolutely.
delicate, or silver, or gold.
Yeah.
You know, stick a
No,
little
we've
bit
got
in
all
there.
sorts of gorgeous cards coming up. By the way, we were fascinated by this a minute ago, weren't we? I thought it was popping up and out because it's such a good illusion.
Oh, I know. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, that's really lovely. And you're
So
doing all of
pretty.
that by eye, you know, you're not having to sort of measure every little element
Yeah.
there.
And you
So
haven't got to,
it's-
you know, you haven't got to be careful. You just Just do it. As long as it's light, first of all, and then you can go darker, but you can't put it straight on and, you know.
Yeah.
So
my gran always, my nana always used to say when she was cooking, you can always add it in.
Add it in, you can't take it away.
Yeah,
yes, that's right.
And she would put in salt in her soup. I know. Here we go.
Right, so I'll just put that there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then...
Really?
So I stuck that on straight, so it saves time. So I'd already stuck that bit on.
I love that.
So, and then...
Stunning.
But, you know, but you can get a die if you wanted to, and you can, like an oval die, you could put that oval. It hasn't got to be square.
Okay, lovely. Now, if you would do this again at home, would you cut that window out to then have that floral background for another thing, or is it better to stick on top?
If I was using another, I would gut it. I could gut it there and have and use because you've got to be frugal. And if you like this is one of my favourite ones, the patterns. So I think, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. So I try and save then every little bit.
Well, that's good though, isn't it? And we know, and actually, then all those little bits that you're saving, you can keep them in here.
And you can cut them out. You can make little hearts. You can cut out butterflies, little flowers, like an what have I got? Yes, I've got a lovely die. I don't know where I got it from.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And you get a quilling pen, and here we go. This is a bigger version. But then you get a quilling pen and you just roll it so it comes flat. But you haven't got to use a die. You can just cut a circle and just go round and round to the right, and then do it together, and it'll come into a rose. And you just quill it, roll it, and then and that's I love those.
Yeah, they're really
lovely,
gorgeous, isn't it?
So
beautiful.
And the paper is lovely. It's thin. It's nice. It's nice. Now that's skew.
It is. It's really good quality.
See,
and it's
that's skew if I've
a
got
lot
to
of
take that
work
off.
for you,
I'm so fussy.
Oh no, that's okay.
Good job I didn't press down hard then.
But that's another good tip, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay.
I see, Kat. If you're someone who is, you're not quite getting those measurements and everything, all your lines parallel. Kat's just saying in there that she just does everything on the wonk and then it's deliberate. So
yes, I was meant to do that. Yeah,
my dad always takes photos at a jaunty angle as well. He likes to sort of do quirky, jaunty. That's it. Then that looks amazing. With
so
those layers.
and it's only one of the borders, and the topper, and then I've actually have 3 sets, but I've just fussy cut. Just fussy cut the flowers, and you haven't got to be, you haven't got to be brilliant. You could just as a little white border, and it looks
really beautiful.
yeah. So.
It's absolutely stunning. The details are on screen right now, JW2103. This is for your big bundle, and it really is a big bundle, all for under £30, £25 and 99 pence, and you're getting 144 elements here, which is just absolutely superb. So you've got all your toppers, you've got your wreaths, you've got your floral sentiments, you've got your sentimental moments, borders and backgrounds there as well. Just absolutely stunning, a really, really gorgeous collection for $25.99. So if you're wanting to kickstart your collection, and what's really lovely, very seasonal as well. I mean, these are very beautiful sort of roses and florals, of course, for sort of spring and summer. But actually, for the different sentiments that you're using, they're really timeless, aren't they?
And I think, like women, ladies, they like having cards, and like you don't do so many for men, and it's hard to get men's, but I like women. You can make loads of things, flowers and everything. Although men, they like flowers as well sometimes.
But you're quite right, it's difficult to find the gents selection.
Yes.
Actually, that was what Craig was bringing us earlier.
Because you don't get many gents, and it's hard.
It is, it's tricky, isn't it? And there's another hour like that coming up at 7 o'clock actually as well. So if you missed the gents hour, that's coming up at 7 o'clock a little bit later on with Dave and Craig as well. I love these little hearts. I mean, do you collect, I bet you've got such an amazing
I got lots of little
of
bits.
like this.
And I'll just put, I'll put 3 by there.
Lovely. What does it mean to people as well when you make them a card?
I think, they appreciate it more. And you know that if somebody, say, had a golden wedding anniversary, you're going to have loads of cards, and they're going to be half of them are going to be the same.
Yeah, that's
so you're going to have at least 2 that. Whereas if I did that, nobody's going to be the same. Or even if there was another handmade card, it wouldn't be the same as mine. Even if you have the same collection, it'd be totally different.
That's it.
I was going to put a little bit of like stickles just to.
Oh, nice. So you're just bringing
Just a
out the
bit
little
of-
flowers there as well.
Just put a little bit. You know, you can do loads.
That's lovely. Isn't that
That's what you
gorgeous?
can.
Really stunning.
But you can do loads of things. With
Yeah.
it. I just love this collection.
It's gorgeous. Well, the
I'm a
artwork's doing so
pretty.
much
I
for
know.
you,
I
isn't it?
love all the pretty things.
It's so beautiful. And that intricacy, the level of detail, those gorgeous watercolour flowers, it does so much of it for you. So it means you're creating this very beautiful statement piece, but actually very simply.
Yeah.
And it's very time effective as well, isn't it?
Yes.
You're not sort of having to spend hours and hours. You can do it all very quickly, which is wonderful.
There
And
we are.
any of those leftover bits, remember, you can keep them in the box, which is completely free. This is free, so you're getting a massive saving anyway, and you're getting your free carrier tray as well. So let's have a little look at the
There
finished
we
piece.
are.
Beautiful.
Right.
That's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Oh my goodness me. And I can see why it sold out back in January, you know.
yeah.
Really wonderful. Make sure you're dialing through. If you're wanting to get hold of this, remember you're going to get all of your toppers and these beautiful sentiments, the wreaths in there as well. Do make sure you're dialing through quickly. That's stunning, Sue. It's really, really lovely. And we're delighted as well. Your friend was watching earlier.
Oh,
wasn't
I
she?
know. She sent me a message. She's even sent me on a video of her videoing me on the tent.
Oh, I love
Bless
it. It's
her
so gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. Oh, right, keep on coming through. And again, multi-buying is allowed. I know it's a massive saving, but you're welcome to come on and get more than one if you'd like to as well. But we've got the complimentary. So all of this complements beautifully the collection you just brought us. This is all your backing papers. So if you're wanting to get that stunning floral that you've just used, Sue, this set is amazing. That's all A4. You're going to get 36 sheets in total. And if I just, so what's the GSM on this one again? 170, 170. Here we go, 170. So really lovely, really lovely. You can use beautiful images here. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. It just works so wonderfully well. And I guess, again, you can cut into this, you can die cut the shapes, and you can, just endless possibilities. And it's only £10.99. That's fantastic. Huge opportunity there for you. Now, you've saved more than £10.99 with a bundle. So if you did get the bundle, do you know what? You've made that saving and then some. So come on in and get the gorgeous backing paper now as well. And actually, with Sue's card, you've just seen, actually we've got a few more examples as well I can show you with that backing paper as well, with the different backing papers that you can see. Oh, of course. She says, here he is. I'm trying to, I know, sorry. Here we go, here's Adam. Thanks, my darling. We can show you some of those other examples as well. Thank you so much, my lovely. Oh, there we go. There we are. So you can see... so you can see all these gorgeous backing papers used in different ways with your cards as well. So you can see how beneficial it is to have all these. It makes your main collection go much further as well, because it means, of course, you can cut out smaller elements, you can use them again. So it just gives you loads more choices, lots of options. I'm just loving seeing all these gorgeous examples as well. It's really, really lovely. So just £10.99. That's for 36 sheets of your A4 backing paper here as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. So all of this here for £10.99, all those different designs, and they all complement that first bundle that we started this hour with. So well done to every single one of you who's come through for the bundle. You can now add the backing paper to your order, and you're still saving a huge amount there as well, which is just fantastic. Really gorgeous. Would love to see it. Now, okay, I am just in awe of this next card. I genuinely, so I was there stroking the card, thinking, well, why is it not popping up?
I know, it's brilliant,
Look
isn't
at this.
it?
Yeah, it's so cool. This is an illusion. Yeah. Hello. It is. I mean, this is just gorgeous. So hold on. What's that, darling? Like the things in the road, but more of oh, I see. Thinking, what
Like
things in the road are you
cat
talking about?
size,
The
is it?
cat size, is it? The cat, is that what you're talking about, cat? The cat size? Oh, I know what you're talking about. They're not on the road. The ones that are on the hedge. So you can sort of see around the corner.
Oh, I know, like a mirror. Yes.
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 We're all there with you now, Kat.
Yes.
I love it. Well, so they add this little bit of something special. So you've got all the mirror around it, and then you've got these little bubbles as well. These are gorgeous. Wowee. And hold on a minute.
And you
So
can
you've
get
got two
dies,
sets,
and you
haven't
can, you know, have it like little jewels. You can get a little small die and just have.
Hello.
You know,
I didn't see these ones
Yeah,
underneath.
they're really
What, the
good.
little gemstones? Oh my gosh, absolutely. So you could look at that. That is so clever. I've never seen anything like it in my life before. So you could die cut into that.
Yes, well, you could either keep it as it is, but you can actually die cut and you know, put little, tiny little dies and have little, it's like little jewels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. Really gorgeous. But then you've got all the card to use around it as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we've already only got 20 left of these packs, okay? You are getting 20 sheets. This is really, really good quality card as well. And then that wonderful $6.99.
Oh my
That
goodness,
can't
that's
be right.
good.
Is that right? Oh my gosh, $6.99 and you're getting 20 sheets. Okay, these are going to sell out in seconds. We haven't even got 20 left now. So if you do want to come on in and get these home, you need to be dialing as quickly as you can. Now, we've also got, these are really clever, and you've got a gorgeous box over here that I'm just going to show alongside.
Oh, I know, that
these.
it's brilliant.
Really clever.
It's like acetate. But it's I like it because it's like not see-through. Well, it is.
It's like really
misty. It's like a bit like vellum, but it's stronger.
Is. Yeah, so it's
that's
like
what I was
acetate vellum, isn't it? It's like frosted vellum. Or
frosted, that's the word.
Frosted
I was thinking,
acetate.
yeah.
It's really, really beautiful and really good quality. So you can
And you can make boxes. It's very strong.
Gorgeous.
And I think I made have I got it with me? No, I haven't. I think Andrea.
Put some homemade chocolates
yes,
in there.
Andrea made that. I think she's.
Andrea made this. Well done, Andrea. Oh, yeah, there we go. Andrea. That's fantastic. Now, you're going to get 6 sheets in this bundle, okay? And we're going to do 6 at £99. There's nothing else like this in our card stock anywhere. Hobby Makers, this is your chance to come on in and get it. Really good quality, really sturdy. I mean, you couldn't tear that. That is
No, it
really,
is. It's
really
very good.
robust. That's fantastic. And then you can make all your lovely boxes with that as well. Gorgeous. I love. Was that, so that would have been with, it dyed with...
That must have been a dye.
Really pretty,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Stuff in a bit of fussy cutting as well. But all using your background paper that you've brought on the show, and of course the toppers that you've got earlier as well. So you can really see how you can develop your collection and develop your crafting all from that sort of starting point of your set. It's just brilliant. So that's 6 sheets, really beautiful. You got for $6.99 there, incredible. And don't forget the main bundle this hour as well. It's back in stock, first time since January. And it's not £37.96. We're not going to be stopping there. Have a little look at this. You're making a big, big saving here, $25.99. And that's for all your toppers. It's 144 elements in total. You've got all of your toppers, you've got your backgrounds and borders, you've got your floral sentiments, and of course, you've got your beautiful sentimental wreaths as well. So this whole collection there for $25.99. And the free box to keep it all in. But you had the genius idea. Of course, you can actually craft in this, keep all your bits and bobs in here while you're crafting, so you don't lose any of your bits.
Yes.
Fabulous. Now you've got another fantastic
I've got another,
demo.
yes, right. But I did when I done it. I noticed it's folded in. It could go in an 8x8. I suppose you could fold it into an 8x8, so it'd go in an 8 envelope, or you could just cut it down and make it just a bit. But this was just me. I thought I wanted a wide one.
Yeah,
you can
love that.
You can make envelopes as well. You know, you could make envelopes. So, and I just used a punch across there, down each side. And then I've cut, what I did, it was, I'll show you now. It was one of the 7x7 folded cards.
Oh, nice.
So what I did, I just scored, that's the original there, and I just scored, I think it's about 1 inch, I think.
Okay.
Each side. So, and then you can stand it up and it'll look like that.
Gorgeous.
So it's strong enough. Yeah. So there we are. So I'm just going to put, and then these were cut out from the border. Make sure now I got the right way, that way. So then it would go like that, and then I put matching there, and then I've die cut from that the pretty silver.
Yes.
And I've just used, I haven't cut it out, I've just used, and it's going to go on the top like that.
Oh,
so that's
gorgeous.
that one. So, right, I've got my glasses. I got to put my glasses.
ready to
Oh, it's
go.
terrible. I got to have my glasses on.
But it's wonderful
I can't
watching you because it's just, you can see how, you know, you've got all your elements now together and then you can layer them out and just how you sort of piece it all together.
Yes.
And you also showed us earlier how you can change things as you go along as well. You
Yeah.
don't have to stick
You haven't got to say, you can change. Yeah, that's right.
That's it.
So I'll just put...
This is some of the backing paper, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is really lovely. That is available, of course. If you'd like to go and get your backing paper, it's $10.99. That was for 36 sheets as well of your beautiful backing paper. So you can go and get that now if you'd like.
Oh, it is nice. The nights are drawing out a little bit now.
They
every
are.
night.
I know it's getting
lovely.
lighter.
Although I'm one of the sad people. I do like winter. I like the cold.
I love it to a degree. So I love proper winter days when it's really icy and sunny and you've got the fire going. But I wish winter just lasted a month.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of over
I
it
do
after a month.
you know, October. I look forward to October because the candles come out, my winter curtains come out, and my onesie.
That's so organised.
My
You have different curtains for summer and
I know.
winter.
I'm so sad.
No, that's not sad. That's a really good idea. Do you do that as well?
I've got the check that matches my Christmas tree.
Oh,
I'm so sad.
Oh my gosh! No, I love it. It just makes me feel really like inferior. I'm an inferior human being because I just feel like I need to be more
It
organised.
is a pain though when you think, oh, I've got to take them down the other
Is it
down.
thicker though as well? So is it thicker material, so it's more
yeah.
easy?
But then I've got the cushions as well, so all the cushions go up in the attic now. I've just changed to my summer ones.
Okay.
So all the cushions went back up into the attic. If everything can get up that hole, I stick it up there.
I bet.
It's only like it's only a little.
Well, past watershed yet, so.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, crumbs. It'll be all right on the night in a minute.
I know, this is it. Absolutely brilliant. We've got 0800.
We got Dan laughing now.
0800 001
Right.
4433. That is your
Calm
free
down
number.
now.
We should all just take a deep breath and move along.
I didn't see anything wrong with what I said. It's just, yes.
There was nothing wrong with what you said at all, my darling. It was perfect.
Oh,
Completely agree.
I bet all my friends are going, oh no, so shh.
You can see why she's the naughty one now, aren't you, in the
gosh.
MCT classes.
I
your
know.
antenatal classes.
I'm sorry.
It's such a very calm
It's
and
menopausal
tranquil,
brain. I don't know.
beautiful-
My mouth moves
I love it.
more.
Wow,
Oh, that
wonderful.
was funny.
Absolutely wonderful. And remember, everything that Sue is creating for you right now, you can come and get involved. You can shop the show. You can get all of the toppers. You can get all the backing papers there as well. And yeah, just make sure. Now, do you change your curtains over each year as well for Christmas and for winter? I love it.
Oh, no, I do. And it just makes it, especially at the winter time.
Yeah.
And I think it's the winter now. And it's Christmassy because I've got them. And I've got to make sure now. So I don't want it the one bit higher than the other. There's me being fussy.
You'll never
again.
believe this. Kat is just saying
Oh, no.
there, right, talking about changing things over seasonally. So Kat's mum at Christmas time takes down all their graduation pictures and
puts a Christmas ornament.
No one cares if you graduated, Kat. We can... Not at Christmas time, anyway.
Right.
Oh, that's lovely. I love how those pop out a little bit.
Yes, I thought, well, I stuck some foam pads on because they'll stick out. I thought it looks better than just flat.
Lovely. Very good.
But no, I love the cold. I'd rather a winter holiday than a summer.
you?
Yeah.
So a bit of skiing or a bit
I've never been skiing. We took the children to Lapland.
Oh, wow.
And when Josh was just young enough. He was 10, and then Lois was 5, and Matthew was 8.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And I need my glasses. And I was like a big kid. I thought we were singing on the plane.
Was it just
we're off in search of Santa. Oh, it was lovely. I can still remember it, and that's 16 years ago now.
Wow.
You've got to do.
So you're saying that's what I have to do?
Oh, you've got to do it. We had a little log cabin. We stayed there for 5 days, and we had a little log cabin.
Yeah.
And oh my God, there was bunk beds on the side. Oh, it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We had a little mouse. Everybody was like, ah! I was going, oh, look at you.
You were feeding it in the corner, just like, come and join us.
Yeah, oh, it was a wonderful holiday.
Oh, that does sound
absolutely wonderful. And then we went skiing then, just before COVID, the year before COVID.
Oh yeah.
No, not skiing. Iceland.
Iceland. Oh,
me and my husband. It was my husband's 50th,
Yeah.
and then his friend was 50. My
Did you see the Northern Lights?
No, we didn't. We went off, but they didn't. No, they didn't. I thought, oh, so we'll have to go again.
You have to go again. That's it.
Oh, I loved it, and it was so. My friend doesn't do cold. She doesn't like the cold. I love it. So we'd gone up this waterfall thing, and. They were saying, it's freezing. So they went in, and there's me now, and the wind was blowing on my face, and it was so icy, but it was amazing. And I took fabulous, because I love photography, and I took some fabulous photos.
Oh, how gorgeous.
But you've got to go to Iceland as well, because the black beach is fabulous. And I got a fabulous photo of the black beach. Oh, I loved it, absolutely loved it.
Oh, I would
there
love
we
to
are.
go. It's definitely a place I'd love to go. I want to go and stay in one of those dome.
Yes.
You can go and you lie in your bed and just watch the Northern Lights.
Yeah. Right. Where shall I put that now? Shall I put? No, come on. You can help me now. Shall I just put?
Yeah, I
or
do.
There, or there, or
here. Yeah, I like it over there or up at the top. I don't know. But this is it. You can have a play, can't you?
I'll put it by there. There we are. With love. I can always change it.
I love it.
There we are. And you can add. I think I did put. No, I won't. I'll just leave it like that because it'll take too much time. But that'll stand up.
Yeah.
There we are.
Beautiful. I love that.
But I suppose you can actually put it in a car. So all you do, yes, it will go.
Yeah,
there. That's better.
You can put it in the envelope.
Yeah.
That's really gorgeous.
So.
And you know, and again, just chatting about your lovely friends earlier and the times you still have together. The naughty crew.
The naughty crew.
And the antenatal classes.
I think I'm a bad influence because all my friends are naughty when they're with me. Even my mother-in-law.
Oh, that's why we love this. That's why we enjoy your show. Your show so much. So, and that's beautiful, isn't it? It's just really, really gorgeous. And this bundle that you're getting here, $25.99 from Ivy Rose, is such a massive bundle. You've got 144 elements with this. So you've got all of the toppers, which are absolutely lovely. You've got 36 of those. I mean, these are postcards, cards, and just really lovely all by themselves. You know, each of these could be just a card all on its own. You know, they're really lovely. So you've got 36 of those, okay? You've got 36 of your wreath sentiments as well, which are really lovely, sentimental wreaths. So you've got, there's so much detail. I mean, look at this as well, absolutely gorgeous. You are beautiful. Kat said thank you. I love it. You are too, Dan. And you, Adam. There we go. And, well, goes without saying, so you as well. Happiness blooms from within. Really, really wonderful. So you've got these gorgeous wreaths. And again, all of that detail, each of these is a card on its own, isn't it? So that's 12 different designs, 3 of each, okay? And that, again, another 36 of those. Then you've got them, they're just cards all by themselves, we said, or a postcard you could send out. Then you've got the borders and backgrounds, which complement really beautifully. Ooh!
I know.
Look at that.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, lovely. It's almost like a little tangle.
And you could put, like I've put, I fussy cut, that was one of the toppers.
Yeah.
But you could actually, and I've done something similar, I've just put that over the top there. But you could, I was thinking of actually that one.
Yeah,
and you can put that over.
Oh,
yeah.
you've just
But you can die cut them.
Look at that as well. All these lovely
You could even,
yeah,
like fussy cut, let's put it that way, fussy cut all along here.
Yeah.
Like that. And then that'll stick out. You can put like foam pads underneath and that will stick out.
Idea.
And then you could do the same as that. And then the sentiment is, and you know, That's
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'm loving this one as well. You could fussy cut around the front. That could be a frame, couldn't
Yes.
it? And then you could use a background for a sentiment or for another card once again. So, I mean, these backgrounds, once again, just really beautiful, really doing the hard work for you, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
And you're getting another 36 of these. And there's more, because you're also going to get your floral sentiments as well. So you've just got so much to play with here. And these are really lovely, once again, 12 different sentiments in each one, just for you.
And I said you can just do them
friends.
as little notelets.
Yeah.
You can make so many cards, like 100 cards.
Yeah.
You know, and if you just used each one as toppers, and then you've got the backgrounds then to add little bits. You can like hearts and butterflies and flowers and things. Oh, it's such a
really
beautiful
gorgeous.
collection. It's so
It really
pretty.
is. Well, I can see why it's so popular. I can see why so many of you absolutely love it. So it should be over £37. You're getting it today for £25.99. Now, if you dial through, it's completely free number 0800 001 4433. Speak to our call centre. They are gorgeous. They're so lovely. That's a completely free number from your mobile and from your landline as well. Of course, if you just want to hop on the web, check it all out, you can do that as well. That's absolutely fine. It's probably the quickest way to get involved is just to check it out on the web, to be fair. But all of that for you for £25.99. Then you've got the beautiful complimentary backing papers as well that we brought to you on the show as well today. Now, there are two sets of paper we've not brought to you yet today. So we've got the gold dust. And we've also
that's so beautiful. And that die cuts. Where have I made a card? Where's the one?
Oh, it's
here we are. I'll have to
double-sided.
go off my screen.
Oh, that's okay. That's double-sided. That feels amazing.
And it just looks so beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. So is that the ivory?
I embossed
one?
that. Yes. No, that's the silk. That one.
Yes. So is this the? This is the gold. This
that's
one.
the
This
gold.
is the ivory.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I think there's Andrea done some boxes and collect.
Yes.
I think that
Look,
yes.
Oh, thank you, darling. Here we go. Can show all of these. Really beautiful. So we're starting with the gold. Okay, here it is. Really lovely pearl gold dust sheet. Double-sided. It just feels lovely.
That's it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it bosses beautifully. It's so pretty, and it just makes. Why don't they look posh? The cards look posh. It's just a different feel again than the shiny gold and silver. It's nice to have, like, for weddings, anniversaries, christenings, you know, even sympathy.
That could be a little memory box, couldn't it?
Oh, I know.
It'd be really lovely. You could put some really special things in there and just, oh my goodness, and it complements the sentimental collection just so beautifully. We've only got 20 chances left on this, okay? So again, really, really limited. It hasn't been in stock since January. You're going to get 10 sheets in total. It's going to be a fastest fingers first moment, really. £5.99.
Oh,
£5.99.
Yeah.
We've only got 20 chances, so really do make sure you're on those phones quickly, or of course just checking out on the web before it sells out. It's not been in stock since January, but once again, just such gorgeous things that you can create with it. I know this is done with the backing paper from earlier as well, but you could do something like this with the beautiful gold dust sheet as well, couldn't you? And then maybe do some lattice work over the top. I want a lovely little stones. It's gorgeous. They are going to fly out the door, so very, very best of luck. They're flying out the door. Now, we've also got the ivory, and this is what you were showing, that beautiful
this is
wedding
the ivory.
card.
Yes.
That's lovely. Taking a look at that. It just feels...
And it embosses. Oh, it's so lovely.
That's so clear, isn't it, that embossing?
Yes.
That's gorgeous. So once again, you're getting your 10 sheets, okay, and really, really beautiful. Do you know, is that 115 GSM? It feels thicker than that.
It is quite thick, yes.
It does. It does feel thicker.
Yes.
Yeah, that's thicker than 115, isn't it? Ah.
Yeah. It
Oh,
could be 'cause
okay.
It's card, is it? I don't
It's the
know.
card of we got the, I think, because this is not paper, this is card.
No, that's card.
This is 100%, it's definitely card. I was going to say it feels so much thicker than the 115, because I don't think if it was paper it wouldn't emboss like that, would it?
No.
I think something's gone awry.
Yeah.
Something's gone awry here. We thought this price seemed a little bit bonkers. So you've got 42 seconds, and Kat is just doing something in the gallery in there. She's having a little look through. But this is definitely card. It's not just paper. It's double-sided. It's really, really beautiful. You get that lovely, if I just move it like that, you can see that gorgeous sheen. And it's front and back as well.
Yeah.
So if you are crafting with that and doing sort of pop-ups or standing up little butterflies, things like that, you're going to see that gorgeous shimmer on both sides. This is stunning. 14 seconds. You've just done something really silly with... Okay, we've only got 11 chances left on this. Okay, they're flying out the door. I don't think this should be anywhere near what we're about to do. This has happened a few times today. Naughty Sue. $3.99.
Oh my God, that's good. Oh my God, that's brilliant. Yeah. You've got to
like
get it, guys.
Yes, that is the price of your post and packaging. And that's crazy. Okay, come and try us out. Come and see what Hobby Maker is all about. And come and add Sue's gorgeous sentimental collection from Ivy Rose into your order. It's only $3.95. They're going to go. When everyone's checked out, these have sold out. Okay, so very important if you're wanting to have a go. They're going to complement your new bundle so beautifully well. And we've got another demo to see as well in a moment's time. So this is the bundle coming back on screen right now, JW2103. This is the bundle for you right now. Massive saving that you've made. You're getting 144 elements in total of the A6 size, okay? Really, really stunning. 144 in perfect for beginners, but of course you can dress it up. And we're going to have a look at how you're going to dress it up now, Sue.
Yes, I'll try and be quick this time.
You've been amazing. You don't take your time. You're all
right. So I've just got a little bit of ribbon. So I thought, well, I'll just add a hole. Put my glasses back on because I can't see without them. Try and keep it straight.
Oh, that's lovely. And then have you just got a little tuck there?
Yeah, I'm just going to tuck it in from the back then. And that's a bit wonky there.
That's lovely.
And I think I got a little bow then. So I thought, oh, I'll just...
And again, all that backing paper that you're seeing here, that's all there available for you as well. It complements your Sentimental Moments collection so beautifully well. You're going to get 36 sheets of this. $10.99. I mean, it just...
Oh, it's so... I know.
Really, really lovely. So many different designs, so many beautiful little moments here for you. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? 36 sheets in total. And it makes your core collection, it makes your beautiful...
It makes it last longer, go a lot further.
That's
yes.
It. Oh, I love this layering.
So, I know, I was trying... I've got it wider on the one side now, hang on. I'm trying to rush now.
Because it makes everything works beautifully together. So the specific colour of pink and the green, they all work together.
Yes, and you wouldn't think it does, but it does. You wouldn't think it. Right, but this is just a normal A5 card.
Okay.
A long one, so I thought I'd try something different. I'll be quick now. I'm on a roll now.
Roll.
Here we go.
Love it. I can't go for that deal as well. $10.99 for 36 sheets of your Sentimental Moments backing paper. Gorgeous. So all of this, everything you're looking at on screen right now, with our lovely Sue, is part of that backing paper set. So if you want to come and get it, now's your chance. It's not been in stock since January. I can see why it's a favourite.
Oh, I know. It was. It sold out. I remember. It was. But they brought out some beautiful, and it's just up my street. All the I like pretty collections and flowers, and there we are. So then I'm gonna.
Well, you're very coordinated with this collection as well today.
I tried to. I even had my nails done. Yes, I tried to. Although it was hard because I knew I was doing 2 collections. So I thought, oh, but actually the pink, yes, it's... Oh, I think I'm running out of this. Hang on.
No, it's not. It's just gorgeous. It's so calming.
Yeah, it's just pretty. So what I've done... Oh, hang on. I'll put that onto that.
Okay.
You're nearly done then.
It's a brilliant way to while away, especially here in the UK, where we can't guarantee the weather, can we? Let's be honest.
I know.
So lots of rainy days, and when you are sort of stuck in the house. And also, we've got a lot of viewers as well who actually just do find it hard to get out of the house anyway.
Yeah.
So it's a really...
But you can, like my mother-in-law, we got my mother-in-law an iPad.
Oh, yeah.
Before lockdown. And Ian's dad sadly passed away, my husband, before lockdown. And it was a lifesaver because in COVID, we were all stuck at home. And me and Margaret used to craft. and my other friends, we'd put our iPads on and we would craft in each other's house for hours and talk, and then we're all right, ooh, this is lovely, Margaret, or this is nice. And it was such a godsend. It was brilliant, you know.
But that's gorgeous, because you might have family, you know, up in Scotland, you might be down, you know, opposite end of the country, and actually you're able to connect and you're able to communicate through.
That's right, and there's lots of like crafting groups. Like I belong to a crafting group, and you can you can chat on the messenger, and we can FaceTime and it's lovely. Hi everybody, Carol and Steph, and
You've just always got this community of people around you, haven't you? Which is lovely, and that's a really good point as well. You know, if you're on your own in the home, or if you have got other people around you as well, it's a great thing to do together physically, but also it's a great thing to do from afar.
Yes.
Isn't it? And just find a community, find people who love to do this.
And they like exactly what you like. You know, it's they're enthusiastic.
Oh my gosh,
about it. There
gorgeous.
we are. So I don't know. I think I haven't got any. I'll just put it with this for the time being. Okay. It's strong enough. It's good tape,
isn't it?
And I'll just stick that back.
That's from Crafter's Companion. I think it might be coming up a little bit later actually, because you've got an essentials show coming up.
There we are, and I've got a couple of little pearls. I could put a little butterfly, but I'm not putting any. I was thinking I've kept it quite plain, because it's a thinking of you card. It could be a sympathy card or a get well. So I've kept it, you know, quite plain. But it's just pretty. It's just, you know, pretty. It
is. It's so pretty. And you know, I mean, I'm just sort of thinking, because you've got that thinking of you card there, and it might be, you know, you could gift this gorgeous Sentimentals collection. You could gift it along with a card that you've made to somebody.
Yes.
Because when you do find yourself just suddenly with a bit more time on your hands, or it's just a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it?
Yes.
And remember, you're getting that gorgeous box as well. It's absolutely free. Oops. So you're going to get this alongside it as well. So you keep all your bits and bobs in there alongside. Get this off now. And you've just got lovely things to do and to keep you busy and to keep your mind
and it
things.
does, and it exercises your brain.
Yes, absolutely.
And mine needs exercising. I'm hopeless.
Mine definitely needs exercising.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I know, it's one of those, isn't it? Just
there we are.
Gorgeous. We'll have a little look through some of these.
There we are. That's a bit wonky as well. But here we are.
Just lovely.
So
gorgeous. You know, wonderful, absolutely beautiful, and so thoughtful and so precious, really, when you're gifting something like this.
Yes.
People really appreciate it.
And they do. And they appreciate, they like a handmade. Yeah. And my friend, love her, and I've sent her so many cards. She's keeping them all. And I said, Crumbs, you're going to have a big suitcase.
Right, you can keep one of these.
Yes.
You can start them off in there. That just looks so gorgeous. And the beautiful thing is, with this collection, the bundle details are on screen for you right now, JW2103. You can create all manner of different things. You know, you've got the lovely sort of easel-style cards here as well, which is really beautiful. There we go. Have a little look at that. So now there's less than 50 chances on this bundle, actually. It's on screen right now. We are meant to be revisiting it at 6 o'clock, is that right, Sue, with Dave, aren't you?
Yeah.
So there's, I think, 50 chances left, less than 50 chances left now. Sue will be back at 6 o'clock with Dave, and you're bringing all sorts of other treats with you later on.
Yes, we're bringing the Blushing Blooms again, and this as well, so it'll be the double,
Yeah, it's going to be really, really wonderful. So make sure you're checking out your basket. I love that as well, just for you, really beautiful with the metallic card in the background there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different ideas, so many different things you can create. And with the sentiments as well, you know, having a look at this. Oh my goodness, with that gorgeous gold as well. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
Ooh, very, very pretty.
And that's it, you've got a different effect with the gold and the silver. And
that's it. It just gives it a really elegant collection. Yeah, it's such an elegant collection, such an elegant and stylish collection. It's really timeless as well. You know, cross generations. I think it's something that everybody can just really, really enjoy and really love. And I love this as well. So you've done a little bit of
some people, they like the small cards. They do like small cards, you know.
Absolutely. I know, but you can just imagine some of these in little box frames.
So pretty, I know.
So beautiful. And all of that for $25.99, and just so many different ideas and wonderful things that you can create at home as well. You've got over 30% off with the bundle here today. And of course, it doesn't matter if you're ordering 1 or 2 or 4 or however many you'd like to order. If you are gifting it to somebody as well, it's still only 1 P&P, $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So everything you've bought on the show so far, everything you're about to get hold of with Dave and Craig as well. The Gemini, even if you go for the Gemini, which is obviously a big piece of kit, that's still incorporated in your 1 P&P. So it's just an absolutely brilliant deal. Really excited. And you've got some more demos coming up later, haven't you?
Yes.
So,
yes.
So we should look forward to seeing all of that as well. Just really, really stunning. If you are a beginner, if you're watching, just thinking, do you know what? I really, really want to have a go at this. It looks so lovely. It's so mindful. You're actually creating something that then you can sit back and feel really proud of afterwards.
Yeah,
as well,
and you don't have to have loads of, you know, like this one hasn't got any dies on it.
No,
You've just cut, you can have scissors and cut around it. And if you can't do it, get somebody else to do it and just cut. Yeah, it's just square, plain, and it's good for people who have just started out. And then once you start, you're hooked, like me, yeah.
That's it, you just won't stop then, this is it. But it's a really, really wonderful thing to get into, and I think lots of people are joining us the first time today. Maybe you are a beginner and you're just starting out. Well, in the next hour with Crafter's Companion, Craig is back with Dave. You're going to have a bit of a last-minute showcase. As many of you know, the bundle that Craig brought today completely sold out. And so everyone's been working very hard behind the scenes to pull together some of your absolute favourites, some of your essentials as well. And I think it's fair to say this is probably going to be the very last time that you get to see the Hobby Maker wonderful Gemini Junior. Okay, this is very limited edition. It's an exclusive chance for you to get hold of this from Hobby Maker. And yeah, I think it's going to be the last time today. So you've got Craig and you've got Dave coming up next, taking you through the next few hours. Sue's going to be back at 6 o'clock as well with more demos and this gorgeous collection. I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday at this time, actually, at 5 o'clock. So I shall see you then. Have a wonderful weekend and have a really fantastic time with Dave, Craig and Sue, all coming up next. See you soon. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shift change, yep, it's 5 o'clock and I'm Dave with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Hobbymaker is here every single day between 1 and 8, so hopefully you can join us for all of those hours, or at least some of them, if not all of them. Great to have your company. We've got 3 great shows lined up to take us through until 8 o'clock, and I've got a very special show that we weren't planning on doing, I'll be honest with you, but I'm really glad that we can do it, because this could very well be your last chance to get hold of something very special indeed. Certainly it's my favourite machine that I think we've ever seen. The colour is fantastic. The features of the Gemini Junior are amazing. It's Craig's favourite machine as well.
It is indeed.
How are you, buddy?
I'm not bad, thank you so much. Yes, looking forward to the next couple of hours. It was lovely having that mix. It was lovely being on with Rosie, but, you know, I hold no secret. I always really enjoy working with you, Dave.
You too, mate. You too.
And it's kind of bittersweet this hour because it was originally meant to be the template library expansion pack. Technically, kind of, I think, in record-breaking 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
9 minutes
Wow.
that the extension pack sold out. We can only apologise for that one, but you guys have been waiting on it when it came from that original one. So we couldn't do the show again because we didn't have stock. So we thought, right, what can we do? Well, let's bring in my favourite machine in colour.
Absolutely. Now, the story goes, this machine is only available through us at Hobbymaker or our sister channel, Sewing Street. We had all the stock. Gemini and Crafter's Companion actually made this in this colour just for our birthday that we celebrated back in March. Now, the stock we've got left is minuscule. We started with 1,000. It's a 1,000 edition, limited edition machine. We have literally, we're down to the last few dozen machines, and that is it in the whole business, okay? And when this goes, when it sells out and the last one walks out the door, it'll be a bit of a sad day, actually, because we will never see this colourway in the Gemini again. We brought you white, we brought you the Candy Floss pink. I know lots of you actually went for the A4 Candy Floss pink and have gone for the Gemini Junior teal as like brother and sister sort of thing, and the colourways go so well together. But this deal, it did go back up to $169.99, and then Sarah came down for some shows. She said, no, bring it back down. Back down to $139.99, and it's a new bundle. A new bundle. Now, when the white one comes back, which it probably will do because that's a standard colour, it will be a higher price than this. It will be $159 or $169, something like that. Now, $139.99 for the machine is brilliant. So it's come down by 30 quid. We've also done a new bundle for you, and if you've already got this, you'll know how invaluable this is. This is the storage caddy, the Crafter's Companion storage caddy that sits next to the machine, and actually it fits under the feet of the machine as well. So it's like a bolt-on extension to it, where you can put all your pens, your knives, your rulers. There's even a tape dispenser in there for your low-tack tape as well. That has got a value of £30 on its own. So if you take off the 30 quid that you'd be charged for that, it's $29.99 any day of the week. That also comes with a die as well, a garden party die. That's worth about £10–15. So let's take, say, let's take 45 quid off. It's under £100 you're actually paying for the machine. And it comes with the plates, and it comes with a starter pack with multimedia dies and an embossing folder as well. The deal is off the charts. Now, I would happily, and I know Craig would, pay $169.99 for this colourway. I just think it's the best colour that we've done. I really do.
Well, I can actually tell you that when the Gemini Junior originally first launched, I wasn't working with Crafter's Companion at the time, and I paid $169 for the white Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
Now, as you said as well, Dave, so you got that little starter as well. I didn't get anything else with it.
Right.
There was
Just
nothing
got
else
the machine,
with it.
that and your plates.
And that was it, yes.
Okay.
Whereas,
So,
like you say, for that incredible price now that you're getting, everything that you said there, you've got that storage, all that plates, unrivaled pressure. I always like to point out as well, when it comes to the Gemini, very first die-cutting machine out there in the market that had the pause and reverse feature.
Yes.
And
Brilliant.
so many other companies now have incorporated it into their version of a die-cut machine because it's so invaluable. And it's so invaluable that I'll talk you through that just as we go through the show.
Now, globally, Gemini machines across the range have sold hundreds of thousands of machines in America, in Europe, here in the UK. This is nowhere else available. It's not available in the States, it's not available in Germany. You will never find a teal one anywhere else apart from us here. And why this colour? Because this is our corporate colour for Hobbymaker. So when we turned one back in the early days of March, 3rd of March, we wanted to have a very special launch, and what better than to have our very own colourway. And this is your last chance to get it. Now, it may have been that you got paid on Friday, end of the month now. Maybe you got paid today. And you want to put your first split payment down. $34.99 is all we're asking for today if you want split pay, okay? It's absolutely interest-free. You'll get this in the next couple of days. Crafter's Companion will send it out straight away from their HQ, direct to your door. $34.99 plus you get your cap P&P of $3.95 for the whole day, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. But you'll get it in the next few days. And this, I think, Craig, is one of the most versatile machines because sewers use it, quilters use it.
Absolutely.
It cuts through fabric, it cuts through all sorts.
It cuts through all sorts, it absolutely does. I've got a load of material here that we'll go through as well. Just to say as well, so there's two here that we use one, and then obviously we use one for what we call the pack shop. Now, we do have one back at head office for whenever Sarah or Leanne does a show back from HQ. Now, once these go, these two will go back to head office. 2 of them will go under lock and key, and 1 of them goes in our Gemini Hall of Fame. So if you walk into our reception area at HQ, what Sarah's got is not only just all the original Geminis, there's also one of the bubblegum Gemini.
It's like a guard of honour Gemini when you walk in.
It really, really is. But also the original scoreboards and envelope makers and that, they're all there in that kind of cabinet of Hall of Fame.
And just to show you, before we start to do a demo, you are going to get full instructions.
Yes.
You're going to get your rubber shim. You're going to get, of course, your clear cutting plates. You're going to get your plastic shim. You get your metal shim. You get your magnetic shim as well. Everything that you need. And, of course, if you're lucky enough to be an owner of an A4 Gemini machine and you're buying this to go alongside it, then these plates will go sideways in your A4 as well, which cuts down the cutting time. Now, Janet has just messaged in. She says, I absolutely love my Gemini machine, Storage Caddy. It's my first die cutting machine and it's brilliant. I can really recommend it. Thank you, Janet. She says, I love my Gemini Junior. And, you know, for an awful lot of people, this is where they start. They get the Gemini Junior because the mouth is really generously sized. If they were calling it a Junior to the A4, you know, probably, I reckon 85 to 90% of your dies can go through there.
Well, the reason, Dave, it's my favourite machine is because 80% of my die cutting that I do, if not more, goes through my Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
And I always explain it. My Junior sits to my left-hand side of me, and then I've even got my Midi and my Mini that just sits nicely to the other side. My large Gemini, I always just have, mine's is just to the shelf at the side of me on a unit, but it's my Junior that's always hooked up to the electric, and I go through time and time again.
So out of all the machines, that's the one you use the most?
The Junior. It's my favourite one, and this is why I love it, because it's my favourite die cutting machine, the Junior, and it's my favourite colour. Teal, mint, duck egg blue, they're all my favourite colour, and that's why I adore this one.
Okay, this could well be your last chance to get hold of this machine. We've got a few dozen left, and that is it out of 1,000. That's all that were manufactured anywhere in the world. We had them all here at Hobbymaker and Sewing Street, our sister channel. Already, Pauline in County Durham, hello to you. You've checked out. Jenny in Cumbria. Jenny, Julie in Greater Manchester, Diana in Gloucestershire, Christine in Shropshire. That's what it's going to look like when you put your storage caddy next to it. It all just works together so well. There's even space for your plates there as well, just to slot those behind the machine. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Okay, should we see it in action?
Let's do that, yeah. Now, the key thing with this one as well, when it comes to the Junior, and that is any of the die cutting machine, there's a key element as to why I'm saying this, what on my way to say here, is we cannot put any more pressure in a Gemini machine. So you know that you go for the Junior today, you have got the same amount of incredible pressure that you will ever get from a Gemini.
It gives you the same pressure that the A4 version does. There's no difference in performance whatsoever, just a slightly smaller mouth. That's the only difference.
That's it. Now, the intricate dies, mixed media dies, so many dies are covered when it comes to these ones here. Now, what I've got here is some of our purple mirror card that I've got. And one of what I feel, Sarah's got her die that she feels is the most intricate one she's ever come across. This is my one, and this is one I've had within my stash for ages. Now, I won't lie, it's not the most used plates, but it's one that I use. I'm not coming here with a brand new plate that I've not used. And what I've done here is my die that I just feel is the most intricate one that I can come across. And then I'm going to go in with my frosted shim, my magnetic, and then my top plate. I'm going to feed this one through my Gemini. So as it hits the sensors at each side here, and that's a key thing here, because your hands, little hands, you know, cats or dogs that are running about and, you know, their paw that goes in. I'm exaggerating to make a point here, but it will not. So now that it's stopped, nothing will set that off. Nothing can go in there. Nothing's going to start the rollers going. It's metal inside, so you've got that sheer pressure edge to edge.
That's a really important safety feature. You want to feel very, very safe and secure in your craft room. If you've got youngsters running around, perfectly not a problem with this machine.
No, not at all.
I can see how detailed this die is. This is amazing, phenomenal.
Now look at this. So this is a coated mirror card.
Yeah.
And as I said, okay, it's maybe not the most used of my plates, but it was a used plate. I'm not coming in here with a brand spanking new uncut plate. And that has all die cut to perfection.
Wow.
If I get a piece of white.
Look at that.
Look at that. So that's what I mean. For me, Dave, that is a very, very intricate die. Now, that can be any die that you've got that's going to fit within an A5 platform or smaller, of course.
Question, Craig. Is it only Gemini dies that go through the Gemini machine?
Nope. No.
Any make of die, apart from the cartridge ones,
Yeah.
you know, the biggest ones, they won't go through, but any thin metal die will go through.
Any thin metal die, so any, as we call it, are wafer thin dies, silver little dies. So any brand that you've got, even your multi-craft die, multimedia die. So if I bring in this one here, so this is one of our multi-craft dies that you might get within some of your collections, and you actually get a tag version within this set here. So I've just taken, this is real leather that we've got here, and then all that I'm going to do is my frosted shim, and then I'm going to go in with my top plate. Because that die is thicker, Dave, I need to counterbalance my plate configuration. Now, most of your die cutting, when it comes to your silver wafer thin die, most of them will be your 2-cut plate, your frosted shim, and your magnetic shim.
And all the instructions are in the booklet
Yep.
that come with the machine as well. If you want to take that page out and laminate it for safety, it's entirely up to you. You can do that.
There's videos on our website as well that you
Right.
can then follow along if you just want to double check. So that is real leather that we've gone in there with a multi-craft die. But then if we come in with the embossing folder that you also get included, Dave. Now this is a 3D embossing folder.
Yep.
This comes as standard, but if I go in then, and I'm just going to close that. Now, although that's real leather, it's still going to be my complete configuration for a 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
So we're going to run that one through.
Can you see as well, or hear, how quiet that machine is as well? Some machines can be really whiny and very, very loud. It's not going to be keeping people up at night, is it?
No, it's so silent that you can be crafting during the night. So many of us do. I do. You know, okay, it's just myself, so I don't need to worry about noise. But if you are, you know, if the kiddies are sleeping or husband or wives or that are actually sleeping, then you'll be able to actually craft away. Now, that one there is our 3D embossing folder.
Wow, look at that.
Through real leather that's been die cut with a multi-craft die.
You'd think that the emboss would actually, in leather, bounce out, but it doesn't. It stays in there.
It stays there. It will absolutely stay there. It will not disappear. You know, not over 5 minutes or 5 hours or 5 months. It will stay there.
That could be a leather patch on the back of a jacket. It could be a patch on the side of a bag. So we're not just talking about card makers here. This machine is perfect for people who do sewing, craft, that sort of thing, quilting, patchworking, brilliant for that, but it will cut through so many different types of material. Loads and loads of you have got it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. And of course, when we get down to the last few, some people can miss out. Now, Joyce, Sophie, Christine, and many more coming through and putting it in the basket. It could be your last opportunity. We're down to the last couple of dozen of these machines, and that's it. When it sells out, it sells out. Now, we're being asked about the measurements of the plates, Craig.
Yeah.
Are they A5 or?
So essentially they're A5 in size, yeah. So you are 6x9 when it comes to your junior plates here. So as yes, 6x9, but I always just remember them as A5 size plates. Perfect. And the reason as well that so many other companies that try and imitate a Gemini, or of course to the pressure that is unrivaled pressure.
And I'm just thinking, if you've got a little bit of time this afternoon, order it first and then just go and see how many dies you've got that are bigger than A5. I'll bet you there aren't that many. So, you know, you'll probably be exactly like Craig. Even if you've got a bigger A4 machine, you'll probably use the Gemini Junior that much more often. The plates are smaller, more compact. They're not as heavy as the A4. And then they're not as awkward to use either. I mean, not that the A4 is awkward to use, but it just takes up so little space compared to bigger machines that are on the market. So it's a really compact machine to have by your side, and it packs the same punch as the A4 equivalent. Just depends on, you know, what machine you're going to use for, you know, for all of your needs, basically. And this, for Craig, is the Junior that he reaches for 90% of the time. Okay, so what are we doing next?
So what I wanted to show you is, you might be thinking, right, okay, well, you say it's got a pause and reverse function. You know, what exactly do you mean? How's that going to benefit me? So what I can then do is, I'm going to go in, this is just a simple die that I've just grabbed from behind me that I can do in my card and paper. And then all that I'm going to do is just start to layer these ones up. So once again...
Jenny in Cumbria, Craig, has gone for 2 of these.
Good, well done.
Nice one, Jenny.
Well done, yes. You know, and then if you are maybe out and about, because it's nice to have if you are maybe out in a caravan or you're out and about. But for this one, what I've done there is I've paused it.
Yep.
Now, for me, even when it comes to the most tiny dies, I still use my Junior because I let it go as far over the dies it needs to, and then I pause it, and then I reverse it. So that saves that little bit of time. maybe you're lacking on space. Maybe you're not fortunate enough to have a craft room or a craft area. Maybe you're in quite a tight space and you've got a wall at the back and you only do a lot of die cuts. Just pause it as far as it needs to go and then bring it back. The other benefit though as well is for anything that is intricate. Now, of course, I just ran this one straight through, die cut perfectly. If you are using another really detailed branded die and you feel it needs a couple of cuts, then what you can just do is let it go so far, pause it, reverse it, and that's giving it a double cut. Now, yes, you could just bring the plates round and put them through again if you want to, but by going in with that pause and reverse, it comes out. So now that I've paused it, I can leave it, I can answer the phone, do whatever I need to do, come back, press that reverse function, and then that's just going to then reverse it out. What you can also do as well, Dave, is say for whatever reason you maybe put in too much of a layer and it goes so far, it will stop, and then it will release itself, saying, no, it's too much pressure. If it does stick, what to do is hold the pause and play button.
Yeah.
Hold that, and then that will reverse, and then that will bring back out the plates.
Now, I've just opened the box that's got the caddy in it that you're going to get with your Gemini Junior, and I found the bonus of the extra dies and stamps. This is from the garden party, and this is your parasol with the mandala and all that sort of thing. So that's the other extra free gift you're going to get with the machine. And if I just show you quickly, the machine, the actual caddy itself, which I think is genius, has got this tape dispenser on it, which is really cool. And you've got space for your pens and all sorts of things in there as well. But the idea is that the feet of your Gemini Junior literally fit into the holes of the caddy. So in other words, it's not bolted on, but it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to stay put. So that's what your machine will look like with the bonus caddy that you're getting with the machine. You can have it on the left or the right hand side, doesn't make any difference. That is £30 worth. That is about £12.99's worth of stamps and dies. So take off £43 off the price. You're paying under £100 for a limited edition Gemini Junior that should be about 150, 160, if not 170. So, and it's on 3 split pays as well. And it is limited edition. 4 split pays, not 3, 4. 4 split pays of £34.99 if you want to spread the cost interest-free. Sandra in West Yorkshire's just come in, so's Christine in Shropshire. Loads of you have checked out, some of you ordering more than one. Now, we've got drink can metal, basically, or craft metal.
Absolutely. I know my finger's over it, but I think we can kind of tell the fizzy drink can that it is from. But from this one, it could be any of your fizzy juice cans that you've got. Now, of course, you can, if you want to, tin foil over double-sided adhesive sheets on your card. That's a nice way. However, any of your fizzy juice. Now, what I'm going to do with this one, metal into metal. That's what you need to remember. So I'm going to go in with my base cutting plate, and then I'm going to go in with my metal shim, which is also included. Now, again, I'm just going to grab one of the other dies from this nesting set that I've got, because this is what I had to hand. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape this one down. So I'm just going to tape it down, and then I'm just going to go in with my normal plate configuration. And then we can then just feed that one up to our Gemini.
I mean, honestly, Craig, the Gemini machine, the Gemini Junior, has to be the most versatile machine on the market. I've seen it cut through Hessian. I've seen it cut through grey board. If you want to make your own jigsaw puzzles, which we've got a jigsaw die in the show, it will cut through that. Not all machines can do that, but the Gemini can. The Gemini range can. Look at this. Look at this.
Now look at that. Now, of course, when you're cutting up your tin can, do be careful. However, once you've die cut it, because your die cut rounds the edge, you've got that nice roundness all the way around. So it's not sharp when you go to die cut it afterwards.
Perfect.
And then all that I'm going to do, I was looking to see if I had another folder, but let's just use the one I've got here. He said, Dave, that you had. I did have it. It's at the side of me.
There it is.
Let's just use this same one again. So let's just run that one through.
So you can emboss metal.
So you bit metal.
Wow.
Yep. So think about your fizzy juice cans that you've got, or any cans as such that you've got at home that you can just wash out, wipe, and then recycle.
So your parchment, your vellum you can cut.
Absolutely.
Fabric you can cut, multiple layers of cotton you could probably cut, certainly with the multimedia dies, no problem at all.
And then your cans, of course, go in with your Classique pens, your Spectrum Noir pens, colour them all. I mean, look at that.
Look at this. I tell you what, we're on fire this afternoon. Loads of you are realising, maybe in the middle of the month, you're thinking, well, I can't really afford it. I can't justify it at the moment. I'm not going to be paid until the end of the month. £139.99, and it's GF 2028, okay, that's the product code, GF 2028. Remember, the story is that quite simply, we are down to the last few dozen of this machine. We had 1,000, and they were exclusively for us. The only one that will be outside of us will be the one that's on display at Crafters Companion in their foyer, their Hall of Fame of machines. But you will be one of 1,000 people owning this colour. Once it's sold out, whenever we have sellouts like pin badges and stuff like that, we're always getting lots of messages like 1 day or 2 days afterwards saying, oh, can I get one of those pin badges, please? Can I get one of those limited edition machines? We always get loads of inquiries after something's gone. So if you know you want this, all we ask is that first split pay of 4, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've bought something already. And your machine, you'll be one of the last people to have the opportunity of owning a machine that will really perform brilliantly well at a brilliant price with the caddy as a bonus. I think that's just the icing on the cake as far as I'm concerned. This is what your brand new Gemini in very, very swish Hobby Maker teal can do for you. Well, it's exactly the same machine, but in teal, if you want it. We've got a few left now. This is the last call for that fantastic Hobby Maker exclusive to celebrate our first birthday. And the new bundle, remember, only released a week or so ago, comes with the caddy. That's got a value of £30 in its own right. We've got a £12.99 set of dies and stamps up there as well with the garden party. All of these come as standard, as normal, to get you started with the multimedia dies and, of course, all of the plates that you need. And £139.99 is a steal. It really is. It should be £30 more, but still a great price at £169.99. But while the stock is here, while we've still got a few remaining, and it is now down to only a few, it's £139.99. Now, we did also have earlier in one of the shows that Craig did earlier on, what we're calling a masculine grab bag. You might think, well, what's that all about? Well, lots of people say that they struggle making masculine cards. So with that in mind, Crafters Companion very, very kindly put a bundle together, which is brilliant. Now, how do you fancy the opportunity, if you're buying the new Gemini Junior today, how do you fancy the opportunity of being able to make your own jigsaws? Photographs that you've taken of the family, of your pets, of your best friends, holiday photographs. You can now, with this die, run it through your Gemini Junior and literally make your own jigsaws. Whether you've got grey board or whether you're just using thick cardstock or whatever, that is worth $29.99. Now that could be for anything. It could be for a wedding photograph that you want to turn into a jigsaw puzzle. Loads and loads of ideas with that. We're then going to give you the mason jar dice as well to make your shaker cards if you want to, and you actually get the elements to make the shaker as well, so that's in there too. So you've got all the elements that you need, which you can put lemon slices, ice cubes in there. It's all there, so you get all those elements, dies and stamps. That's $14.99. You're also going to get this, Do More of What Makes You Happy. That's a stamp set. And then we've got this one, which is saying laughter is the best medicine. I mean, this is one of the jigsaws that's been made. Isn't that fantastic?
So cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
I
cool.
love that. I mean, the kids will be absolutely in awe. How on earth can you make a photograph into a jigsaw? Whether you make it up and send it made, or whether you just leave the pieces in the envelope and let them put it together.
Or as we were saying earlier on, you know, it could be that you print it out yourself onto paper. Now, we're going to run it through in a minute because I've actually glued some paper onto mount board. You know, and it could be for the kids saying, you know, you're going to Disneyland or something. And then when they put it together, that's a surprise or gender reveal or anything like that. Absolutely. It doesn't have to be photos.
And also, you're going to get some black cardstock as well. 10 sheets of your non-shed glitter cardstock, okay? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now, in just over 30 seconds, we're going to show you where the price of this is going to go. I'd buy it just for the jigsaw die.
A bit silly, Kat. A bit silly, Kat.
It's a lot silly, where you see where the price is going to go. $58.95. I would buy it just for the jigsaw die. Absolutely, at that price.
Dave.
That is the true value, $58.95. But where is that price going to go? We've got a different audience at 5 o'clock to who tuned in at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Or maybe you've been with us all day and maybe you've been thinking, oh, I'll call for it later. Maybe you've just treated yourself to the Gemini Junior, and that's what you want to do. Make family jigsaw puzzles, but you need the machine, you need the die. Let's get that price down. Let's show you the deal we can do on this Friday afternoon. Let's get your weekend off to a fine start. Wow. Look at that. For the price you should be paying for the Gemini jigsaw die, you're getting everything else. So everything else apart from that is free. So you're going to get free mason jar. You're going to get free stamp sets. You're going to get, of course, that free mason jar, as I said before, and the free cardstock.
Dave, can I just say as well, and what I'm away to say, it's actually better. So that jigsaw die you're showing, that's actually the wrong one. So you actually get a 30-piece abstract jigsaw die.
Oh, what have I got?
So that one there, it's just like a normal straight jigsaw die.
Right, okay.
But this is different. So this is even more fun, in my opinion, and it's even more pieces. It's a 30-piece, still 5x7, and all you're paying for is, well, the jigsaw die.
The rest of it is absolutely free from Craft.
It really is.
Another fantastic deal. Treat yourself to the machine, treat yourself to it at the same time. Hello to Philip in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Sheila in Worcestershire. Maureen in Wiltshire's coming through for this grab bag as well. Now, this is the perfect size to go through the Gemini Junior, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So in the earlier show, what I've done is I ran it through some mount board just to show you. This time, in between shows, what I've done is I've taken some of the black card and using our tacky glue, what I've just done is I've just stuck it onto a piece of our mount board. I also did it on some pattern paper as well. So you can then do that, you know, pattern paper on a mount board, you can do that. But let's do the glitter.
You don't need mount board, but if you've got it, it's perfect. But you can still use, you know, heavy duty card, it will still work.
Of course you could. Absolutely, you can do. And the reason I'm going to use this one, Dave, is because this is the heavyweight mount board. And I know so many of you have got it in the past within like goodie bags and what have you. But then this is also that strong shedless glitter card. So that is a big thickness that you're going to pop that through. So all that I'm going to do is just put it on my plates as normal. And then I'm going to put my die over the top. I'm then going to go in with my frosted shim and then my top cutting plate. And then we're going to feed that one through. Now, again, that's then, see, now that's saying that, no, it's too thick.
Doesn't like it.
Doesn't like that one. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to just make sure that it's lined up properly, and then I'm just going to then feed that one through. So just let that start to go through, because sometimes when it's just too close to the edge of your die, if it's a multi-craft die, it's just like, nope, don't like it, and then it speeds it out.
And it doesn't make its machine motor, you know, stress too much or anything like that. It just sends it back to you if the formation's wrong.
So then all that you need to do is come along, and then that's going to have die cut to perfection. Now that again, that is your mount board, and it is your shedless glitter. And I'm trying to pop these out kind of in an order, because earlier on, Dave, I just popped them all out in any order, and then I couldn't get them back together again because I didn't know the way. But then if I just take these ones out like that, they're all die cut to perfection. So that could be photos, that could be, as I said, gender reveal, that could be little gifts that you're going to put in.
I love your idea about maybe buying tickets to a show as a surprise, or tickets for a weekend away to a spa.
Well, that's it.
Cut the ticket, well, not the actual ticket, but take a photograph of it, print it out, and then just kind of put the gift as jigsaw pieces in an envelope and let them.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Let them reveal the treat and surprise.
Exactly, yeah. You imagine that. You typing out and then printing out the place that you're going, you know, the venue, the concert, the time and all that. And then as they start to build them together, of course, you could do inky backgrounds around it if you want to.
What a great way of maybe introducing a new member of the family or a new pet to other members of the family in different parts of the country. Just send them a jigsaw of the new baby, of the new puppy or whatever it might be.
That's the thing. It could be anything. And then you've got that fun, or the recipient's got that fun of actually starting to build that image together. Because then what you could do is you could do it twice if you want to, Dave, and then on the front of your card or your project, what you can then do is have that finished example, you know, so it can actually be the front of your card, but then inside, if you've made like a little box, it's that same image, but then they can follow that front image as to how that jigsaw comes together.
You know what though, I like the look of a made jigsaw. I put a made jigsaw in a frame, I keep it. You know, I wouldn't kind of break it up and put it back in a box or anything like that. I'd actually make a feature of it in the lounge or in the dining room or wherever you want.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can do that. You can have all the fun.
On a picture frame, or in a picture frame at work, on the desk. You know, if you were a crafter that actually makes things to sell, to give people the opportunity of, oh, I can make that into a jigsaw card for you if you want me to. Most people go, how do you do that? Yeah, yes, please, I like that idea.
That's it, of course, yeah.
And then, do you call that a multimedia die then, the jigsaw?
So yeah, multimedia die, multi-craft die, because, okay, yes, I'm saying mount board, but then it's going to go through all of your fabrics, you know, it's going to go through, you know, mount board and hessian, and it's still going to go through cardstock as well, no problem whatsoever, but it's about that thickness that is going to actually cut through like a dream.
I mean, you could also make a jigsaw out of the aluminium can that we showed you earlier on, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do.
Fabric jigsaws on the back of jackets with one piece maybe that's flying out of it. That would look really, really cool. So yeah, whether you're using it to make, you know, grade card and mount board jigsaws like this, or thick card jigsaws or fabric jigsaws, all you're paying for in that grab bag is the jigsaw die. So basically the mason jar dies and stamps, that's free, that's worth $14.99. You've got Do What Makes You Happy as a stamp set. Laughter is the Best Medicine as a stamp set. That's a £5, that's another £5, £10 more. Then you've got your black non-shed glitter card as well. All of that, you're not paying a single penny for any of that if you're paying the $29.99 for the jigsaw die. So it's basically, it's a better than half price deal if you want that grab bag. And loads of you are putting it in your basket. Hello to Sarah in Suffolk, Sheila in Worcestershire, Crafter, Edna in West Midlands. When I say Crafter, those are people who've kept their names to themselves, which is fair enough. Janet in County Down, Elaine in Lancashire, loads of you have already checked out with this. It doesn't come in the crate, by the way, but it will be really nicely boxed and packaged.
The shaker die as well, you know, you can have fun, mason jar, you know, maybe it's going to be a cocktail, maybe like for me, Saturday night, Sunday night, a bit like Dan on the camera, be watching WrestleMania, I'll have a wee gin and lemonade in mine, you know, while we're watching some of the fights, yeah, so it could be, you can just have so much fun, it could be a card blank, and then you can, even although we say that, Dave, that this is a multi-craft die, you can still use a lot of your normal wafer thin, not overly detailed dies, but things like nesting dies, mats and layer dies, you can still cut fabrics and that with them when it comes to the metal plate, so applique and all those different fun things that you could do.
Now, going back to the beginning of the show when Craig ran that really intricate butterfly die through. Now, if you haven't got this tool, cleaning your die after you've used a die like that can be very, very hard work and very laborious, because to get all the little bits out, this is the tool that will do that for you. It will clean your die so quickly and so easily. You've got these little bristles on the brush, and it's those little bristles that go through the tiny little holes on the die, and all the bits pop out basically. So with this, you're going to get the actual tool. You're also going to get the foam mat. So the idea is that you put your die onto the foam mat and go over the back of it with the tool, the brush tool, and it just cleans all the paper elements out of it. And you're going to get 2 extra replacement packs of heads. I've only got 1 here. You're going to get 6 replacement heads, because obviously eventually those bristles will wear down. So
yeah, and actually that's funny enough what it was just a way to say there, because a question that I get asked quite a lot is they'll say, oh, Craig, about the replacement heads there, mine's are still intact, but they don't seem to be pushing out all the little bits. And that is because, you know, most of the time, what will happen, Dave, is they're not going to fall out.
No.
The more you use them, they curl in on themselves.
Right.
So therefore, they're not there to push out the little pieces when it comes to the die. So if you find that's happening, if you find that they're not actually popping any of the bits out your dies, have a look. And if you find that they're curling in on each other, then you know that all you need to do is just prise that apart and pop in a new one.
Perfect. So you're going to get 2 packs of these, plus it comes with 1 already on it. Now, what sort of price would you expect to pay for this? This is going to be one of those hero products that's going to save you so much time and so much energy. WK2078 for any dies that you just want to clean quickly. Look at the price, £8.98. You could pay more than that just for a die brush on its own. So to get 6 replacement heads, the mat as well, the foam mat, and the brush, treat yourself to this. If you've bought your Gemini, it's the first ever die cutting machine that you've had, or maybe it's the first ever powered die cutting and embossing machine that you've had, treat yourself to these because you're going to be die cutting day in, day out for hours and hours and hours on end. And it's going to save you so much time to treat yourself to that. Add that into your order. Its product code is WK2078 and you'll get 2 of those. Now, we've got the die cutting starter kit as well. Now, that is this one here. Okay, now this is something that, it doesn't come in the box like this, but it just makes it easier for us to display it. This is a fantastic introduction if you've never actually thought about die cutting before, or you're a beginner, or you just want to have an instant bundle at a fraction of the cost, a fraction of the price. So let me show you first of all what you're going to be getting here firstly. This is a stamp and die set from Connie Fong. So you've got that beautiful little angelic angel, the little boy with the halo, and you get little verses there as well, and the dies to cut out the stamps. You'll have fun colouring that in. You've then got this, which is a beautiful set of edgeables.
That's gorgeous, that one.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So you get 3 different designs, and you can layer them like we've done there on the front of the packaging. So all those 3 are included. Then you're going to get, oh now, hang on, vintage diary. Now this is
chipboard shape.
Chipboard shapes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a frame and you've got 2 corners in the chipboard. Okay, so that's from the collection called Vintage Diary. That's included too.
You can colour them with all your alcohol inks and that
Perfect.
that you've got, yeah.
Then you've got with heartfelt sympathy. So the die will actually cut the words in at the top and cut out that decorative wave at the bottom, which is really lovely. That's from Sharon Callis. Oh no, Sharon Callis is coming up. This one is your die again. And again, this is going to give you these beautiful horizontal panels.
That's your ribbon threading dies, so you can then start to go in with all your ribbons and start to do your ribbon threading.
And then finally, we've got this one from Sharon Callis. This is sending, what does that say? Sending blessings, there we go. And that's going to cut out the element in the middle of that card, and you can have it domed if you want to as well. Now, we've also got in this a 5x7 3D embossing folder, the vintage parasol. That's going to be included in there as well, even though I haven't got it here. Blessed to have you a stamp and die set. That's going to be in there as well. And you're also going to get the clear acrylic stamps, which is classy and fabulous. Okay, so all of that will be in your fantastic favour box. Now, the die cutting starter kit, perfect to get you started. OX2016 is the product code. The value of what's in that box is £101. £101. 60 seconds, we're going to drop the price. We've got 50 left from the earlier show that Craig did earlier on.
And the set that's in there, you've got such a great set. Yes, you've got your dies. Yes, you've got your stamps. You've got your stamp and dies as well. You've got Create a Card in there when it comes to Sharon Callis, whereas you can then die cut that frontal panel and then stamp over the top. You've got your wooden embellishments in there as well. You've got stamps here that you can start to colour in, whether it's your alcohol pens, whether it's your water-based pens, all of that. What a great set to just go in there. Your folder as well, 3D embossing folder as well, which is absolutely exceptional. It's fab set. That one as well that you showed, the triple, so on the bottom, right in the middle, where you can layer them up. So yeah, you can use them individually if you want as beautiful edgeables, but the most detailed, intricate, but elegant cards and projects.
10 seconds. 10 seconds, and we are going to go straight down to your final price. No messing, no teasing. Wherever it goes, that's where we're going to take this fantastic bundle. It's called the Die Cutter Starter Kit. Okay, £101. We laugh in the face of £101. Let us give you the deal of the day, or one of them, $29.99. That is a 70% reduction. And you're not just getting one theme or one brand or anything like that, or one design. You're getting a lovely variety to enjoy. You've got the cartoon characters of the angel. You've got your beautiful, elegant edgeables. You've got all of these wonderful wooden shapes as well. Like Craig said, you can colour those in. £3.33 per pack if you were to split that individually.
Well, if you look,
$29.99.
that front one there, the Conifon,
Yep.
so that is, you've got 12 elements in that one alone. So a combination of stamp and dies,
Yep.
that's 12 elements in just that one pack. And every one in that collection, even your big edgeable, every one of them will go through your junior.
Fantastic. So if you are buying the Gemini Junior
Yeah.
today, treat yourself to some of these bundles at the same time. Get the most for your pound that you can. £70 off, 70% reduction. David's in Rutland. Rachel's in Ayrshire as well. Now, all of these you'll reach for and use, I'm sure. Hopefully you don't need the heartfelt sympathy one very often, but you know, they're there for you. Every crafter wants a collection, wants a stash that they can go to, rather than having to go out and buy everything again and again and again. You know, this is a lovely kind of variety box for you at a ridiculously affordable price, £29.99. It was on earlier on this afternoon, but if you missed it then, you can get it now. Now, the next one we've got, the next box, is all about embossing. And this is QD 2092, okay? QD 2092. Now, I can straight away see one of my favourite embossing folders of all time. It's in here, a little ray of sunshine.
Look at that one.
Love
Makes
it.
you smile.
Now, that's an embossing folder, but it's also 2 stencils. So why do you need stencils with an embossing folder? You can just colour the elements in really easily because the stencil masks off certain areas.
It does, yeah. And in actual fact, there's many ways you can use it. So as you said, so the initial concept of it is emboss with the folder and then go over with the stencils and then ink up.
Yep.
But then you can use the folder on its own if you want to. Or if you just want to create a lovely background with the stencil without using that embossing folder, you can do as well. So yeah.
Now, the next one is what they call a cut and emboss. So you've actually got a die built into the embossing folder, and that's going to cut out the aperture where the gate is. Okay, you can even have the gate opening if you want to as well. So that's included too. Then we go on to this one, which is your flourishing flowers. It's not easy to say. And that's also got dies inside it as well to cut the petals.
Yeah, so what happens with that one is the central part of the floral, that stays in place, but the actual petals, they die cut out, so you can lift them up. So you can lift them up, you can then put acetate at the back and create a little shaker, but with that petal still in place, so it gives you a lot more depth. You've got the embossed detail already there, but you've got that added feature of the die cut.
And this next one, this makes me think of like robots or circuit
does,
boards,
yeah.
technology.
Yeah.
And again, you've got dies as well built in there, which are going to cut out the apertures, and also you've got the actual emboss of the embossing folder as well. Okay, now this should be, what should it be, I wonder? $49.99, that's pretty good.
Actually, that's not bad for the folders and dies and folders and stencils.
That is what you should be paying for all of those. So again, if you are relatively new to embossing, relatively new to crafting, a set like this is going to really go a long way. $49.99's worth. The Garden Gnome Sunrise, there's no gnomes on there. So basically, it's a lovely sunset or a lovely sunrise, rolling hills, clouds in the background. You've got the beautiful country gate. That could be looking into a field, looking into a lovely scene behind it. Then we've got, of course, those 3-dimensional flowers, the petals lift up, and then you've got, of course, your cut and embossed die as well there with the, I mean, it will work either way, landscape or portrait, that one.
What's handy and really cool to do with that one, Dave, is again, if you use that as a shaker element, but on the back, section it off. So, you know, maybe on one side, you maybe got, say, silver sequins or micro beads or something like that. The other side, you'll maybe have, I don't know, a gold, or just completely change it and just section it off with your foam on a roll.
Okay, 5 seconds. Where's that price going to go? Shall we do what we did with the last collection with this collection? Shall we let you have the whole lot for under £30? $29.99 gets you all 4 die and emboss sets. Absolutely spectacular. $7.49 each. You know, the cut and emboss die sets, they're going to be what, £12 each normally, something like that? 12, 13
Couldn't be
pounds?
far off it, I wouldn't have thought.
And I mean, that one, that beautiful embossing folder with the 2 stencils as well. You know, they're included too. You don't normally get stencils with embossing folders, but with this one you do.
And key thing, they're going to go through your junior as well, if that's what you've gone for.
Absolutely. And that's not the final price.
Wow, we're still going down. You kept that one quiet, Kat.
Crafter, Heather in Fife. Everyone pays the final price here at Hobby Maker. Even if you come in before the show starts, if the price drops in the show, at midnight you'll get an email sent showing you what you've bought, and you'll have the confirmation that everyone pays the final low price with just that one P&P for the day of $3.95. Always remember that. 3 seconds, 2, 1, boom. I don't know where this is going to go. I honestly thought that was the final
So did
price. 19.99.
Oh,
Sandy's in, Heather's in, Sandy's checked out, nice one. Susan's in Cheshire.
Brilliant.
£20, a fiver each.
Yeah, and that is a mix of Nature Garden with your garden gnomes. You've got your Sarah's Signature from your Country Lane, and then you've also got your Key and Core Gemini cut and embossed folders from the Monzaire.
Mary and Jerry's gone for 2 of these. Maybe that's going to be crafting gifts for friends
Maybe,
or
yeah.
family.
If you do craft clubs, or maybe that you actually run them yourself,
Yeah.
or maybe you are just wanting to gift them out, maybe you are wanting to store them away for birthday presents, or...
These are just too good to miss out on. Now, the gate should be £12.99. The squares, that one, should be £14.99 if you're paying the full price for it. I dare say that's probably £14.99 as well. It is, yeah. So for £5 more than what you paid for that, you're getting everything else, including my favourite embossing folder of all time.
Brilliant.
Teletubby Sunrise.
Yeah, it's got that feel to it, doesn't it? It really, really does. And that they're kind of all styles, but certainly that one there, we're always going to have the sunset, we're always going to have the sunrise, you know, and whether you choose to go bright and happy and smiley, or if you want that kind of, that dark tone, that rainy background with your colours, you can do that as well. So we're going to cover so much.
Think of all your characters and animals that you
Exactly.
might have got. All those little characters can be on that scene. And there's no reference to gnomes at all. It just came from the gnome collection, okay? £19.99 is your price. Unbelievable. That is the final price, Kat, isn't it? Yes, it is the final price. I never know with Kat. Can never tell. Can never tell. QD 2092. Loads of you coming in. Congratulations. And if you are just tuning in for the very first time today, not realising that we have the last few remaining Gemini Juniors in the teal. More details on that to come in a minute. Okay. SL 2040 next, which is the favour box. Okay, favour box. Now, this one mainly is Nature's Garden. Now, this is another firm favourite. Now, this one I've not seen before until last week. This I love. I live near a lake now, and there's loads of Canada geese, and they just fly over, not a moat, no, a lake at the bottom of the garden. It's not mine, but the Canada geese just fly over the house all the time in like symmetry. It's amazing to see it.
They laugh at me back at HQ because I call that my Stan and Helga Ogden stamp and die set.
The birds on the wall, yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't remember them.
Those were ducks, though, weren't they?
Yeah. But it's got that feel, or you know, you'll probably remember Jack and Vera. Do you remember Jack and Vera? Yeah. The geese on the wall.
Absolutely.
I think they're still there with Tyrone and
I think they probably
Fizz
are.
now. Yeah, they probably are. But it just reminds me of that.
Okay, well, you've got the stamps and you've got the dies. So stamp the image, the die cuts the image out, and then you've got a new home means a new adventure. You've got dream big, aim high, fly by to say hi, and also a postage stamp on there as well, a frank mark. So that's a cool one. This next one is from Secret Garden, and this is a stamp set. Friends are the flowers in the garden of life with love, and a beautiful, angelic image of a little lady, a little girl on a swing there as well. So you'll have fun colouring that one in. Then we get on to our garden gnomes. Now, these are the gnomes themselves.
Yeah, they are.
You've got lady gnome and boy gnome. That could be, you could do that particular design in like a football strip colour.
You could, yeah. In actual fact, because you've got your stamps and your dies, but then you also have templates or stencils with them.
Yeah.
So then you can have a little creative play on the actual design of their outfit.
If you went for that last one with the sunrise, that was from this collection as well. So you could put your gnomes on the meadow with the sun coming up, sun going down. And then this one is so you've got the lady garden gnome, and then you've also got this one, which is actually the swing, which you can put your gnomes on.
You can put the gnomes on there, and you've even got like the little feet as if they are actually sitting and swinging on the swing.
Cool. And then you also get your Wisteria collection timeless bird cage. Now look at that. Look at the detail in that. That's a die. Absolutely magnificent.
Absolutely beautiful. It's even got kind of like a lantern feel to it as well. You know, we done a collection a while back called the Chinoiserie. So, so, you know, if you can imagine teaming that together.
Now, is there something else? There's 2 other things that I haven't actually got in front of me that are in this collection. From the Wisteria collection, we've got the Wisteria Bloom, which is the one top left. And then from the Nature's Garden Delightful Daisies, we've then got the spring accessories, which is the butterfly, the dragonfly, and the flower. So that is what you're going to get. Apologies, I missed a couple out there, but they are going to be in your bundle, your favour box, £61.93. That's what it should be.
Nah, don't like that. Nah.
That's a good price though, for all of that. But no, when you see a clock, when you see a countdown, you know that the prices are not just going to be dribbled down by £1 or two. We only bring the clock in when it's significant savings. So if you want to put that in your basket and check it out, we'll make sure it's with you in the next few days. All of that is going to get massively slashed.
Yeah.
It's a great price for what you get. It really is.
Now, 2 of them are from the Garden Gnomes, which is a collection, you know, whenever we have little remaining bits, we don't need a discount because Garden Gnomes selling no problem at all, but they're in there. But then what we've also got as well is a die set from the Delightful Daisies. Now, that only launched like 8 weeks ago, if that. You've got that in there. And then 2 elements from your Wisteria collection, which is also maybe just before that. That's included as well. So having things that are so relatively new in with that price.
3 seconds, 2, 1. This is going to be the final price, okay? Let's crash it down. £61.93, forget that. Under 20 quid.
Wowza.
£19.99. And that is a delivered price for those of you that have bought something from us today. There's 7 packets in there. I mean, one of them, you would pay probably £17, £18 for that. I mean, that's a big die. There's a lot of metal there. There's a lot of detail there. But you're going to get 7 packets for £19.99, £2.85 each. Where would you get a die and stamp set for a gnome like that for £2.85? That would be at least, what, £12, £13 for dies and stamps, I would have thought?
For a good collection, yeah, you wouldn't be far off either.
Yeah. But you're going to get the lot. Those birds, aren't they just beautiful?
10 elements in total of that one. And all of them as well are going to go through your junior.
Absolutely. And that makes each element 28p because you're only paying £2.80 for the whole thing and there's 10 elements in there. That stamp set as well, with your coloured pencils and pens that you've got from Spectrum Y, can colour those wonderful images in beautifully. And then you're going to get, of course, the swing that you can put your little lady gnome on as well. There's 10 elements in there as well. And then that beautiful bird cage. But remember, the other 2 that I haven't got here that you will get, there's another 6 elements in your Delightful Daisies and 2 elements in your Wisteria Bloom. It's top left there for that one. So all of that, £19.99, another amazing deal from Crafter's Companion. How do they do it, Craigie?
I know, that's it. I wonder as well sometimes. I wonder, and because I always think, right, when I come here with our sheets that we get, like, right, okay, that's the final price. And then you just never know, because Kat will just sometimes be like, I can be bad sometimes as well. Yeah. I could be like, nah, like earlier on we've done it. But yeah, some of these prices are, do you know, and you get the benefit of it. I mean, you get the benefit.
These are the perfect bundles if you just want to have a stash builder. Well, you're starting out, you're not quite sure what you need, and you're buying things individually. Doing it that way, that's when you pay, the full price and the high price. When you get deals like this that are just too good to pass up for under a £20 note, that's a couple of pints, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
That's going to be probably the cost of a takeaway tonight for
exactly. Or say you work 5 days a week. Say that's at least what, 4 meal deals from a supermarket.
Yep, I reckon. Now the last favour box we've got is JF 2029. Now this Kat thinks is her favourite. Now I've not looked in the box, so I'm not sure what's in here. Now she's saying to me that there's everything in this one, so there's nothing missing. Okay, it's all in here. JF 2029. Now, instantly I can see the Dancing Dragonfly collection. Who doesn't love a dragonfly or a butterfly? Now, that is a 2-die set. So you've got the die to cut the actual outline of it, and then the detail.
You do indeed, yeah. Yep.
Wonderful.
So layering up, so it's beautiful if you do it with vellums or anything like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now,
we've then got your frame and the 2 different sizes of the dragonfly as well. That's in there as well. That's a 3-die set. That's $14.99 on its own. Then you've got the panel here, which is actually something that allows you to personalise it. You can put names on it, a special invitation, whatever it might be. So you can actually personalise the panel, and it then hangs from that framework. But it's a stamp and die set. There we go. Stamps and dies, perfect. Then you get all of these stamps to build up a lovely woodland scene. Now, if you went for that embossing folder with the gate,
that would look fab.
Or if you went for the sunrise sunset embossing folder, you could put the characters on there. You've got little cows, little sheep, little roosters as well. So you can make your whole scene there as well.
If you love your masking techniques, that's such a great set to have.
Now, next, we've got this one, which is your up and away. So it's like a flower ball made to look like a hot air balloon with a basket underneath it. $7.99 on its own. That's good price actually for that. And then this one, these are your whimsical textures. Now these are stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, these are stamps. Yeah, these ones. What I love to do with these is I love to follow along with what Mark does at Visible Image and take his ideas and techniques, and then I bring them into this stamp set.
Brilliant. Okay, so there's a lot in here. Should be $56.94. It's 2 minutes to 6 on a Friday. The weekend is officially here. Let's bring it in with a bang. Should we go to that price again? That very, very popular price that is under 20 quid for the whole lot. Your border should be $14.99 on its own. $19.99 gets you the whole lot. All of that. Dragonfly dies, dragonfly frames, stamps and dies with that panel. You've got your woodland and your farmyard settings and characters on there as well. You've got the up and away with that beautiful bulb of flowers. And then you've got your fantastic arty backgrounds and corners and so on. The whole thing, $19.99. Caroline's in, Heather's in, Elaine in Lanarkshire, Pauline in Angus. That's near where you come.
It is, yeah. So Pauline's been grabbing some bargains today because she got some in that last hour as well.
One, Pauline.
Good to see.
Absolutely, too good to miss. Too good to miss. David in Rutland, Heather in Fife's checked out, so's Pauline now as well. Under 20 quid for all of that. What was the value of it again? 60 something, wasn't it? £56.94. For all of that, you're paying less than £20. And that's JF 2029. Okay, Craigie, you're back with me at 7.
I am indeed, yes. Fourth and final show of, this trip here. So if you do happen to have any questions about the junior or that, do fire them through. However, we'll also have a look at more male-themed cards.
Terrific. Okay, so that's coming up. Brand new deals to see at 7 o'clock. So it's not just a repeat of shows that we've had on today. Lots more new things to see. And also, the lovely Sue is here in just a second. We've got Ivy Rose, third show of the day from them. Back after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon or good evening now, isn't it? 6:05 here at Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Weather's not great, stay in with us, we'll keep you entertained with some amazing deals and some amazing offers from great brands. Got more from Craig at 7 o'clock with the last live show of the day from Crafter's Companion. But this show, we're looking forward to her for a long time actually, Ivy Rose, because Sue, who you'll meet in a minute, I met for the first time at the NEC a couple of weeks ago. And she was saying, oh, we're doing shows together soon. And here it is from Ivy Rose, brilliant brand. And this is called Blushing Blooms. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you love florals and you love colour, which we're all thinking about this time of the year, coming into spring and summer, this is stunning, stunning artwork. Now, we had this earlier on today and it flew. We've got it back for the evening audience. If you couldn't watch this afternoon, don't worry. We still have stock of the big bundle for you, which is going to give you, wait until I kind of run through what you've got here. You've got the Blushing Blooms Floral Topper Stash, 32 sheets of that in 250 GSM. You've got your Blushing Blooms Floral Decoupage Stash, which is 32 sheets of 160 GSM. You've got the Blushing Blooms Floral, which is basically 12 by 12 card. You get 2 of each of the designs. There's 12 of them, 24 sheets. You've got the Floral Sentiment Stash, 12 designs, 2 of each, so 24 of them. And you've even got bookmark verses, 16 of those, 2 of each, so 32 of them in total. All of this, there's 144 elements in this collection today. If you love pink, if you love flowers, let me just show you. Look at this beautiful carnation that's been decoupaged amazingly. I mean, that price on the screen at the moment is perfect, absolutely beautiful price at $45.97, but it's a launch today, so we're going to do something special with it. Look at this. 144 elements, and the elements in many cases are very generous, very large, not just for card making, but also think about wall art, canvases, mixed media. You've got gorgeous sentiments there, believe in your dreams. And they're really good size, great size. If you prefer doing the larger cards, the 8x8s, you can, of course, cut them down and make them smaller. There you've got your easel card as well, with that beautiful pink lily in the center. And the quality of the paper and card is absolutely stunning. Now, it's not going to be 45 anything. Look, the whole lot. £30 for everything. All 144 elements. They are available individually. If you just want the sentiments on their own, just want the bookmarks on their own, they are on the website and you'll see them there. But that's the more expensive way of buying them. If you buy the whole thing, it works out to 20 pence per sheet. For all that beautiful artwork in those beautiful colorways. UL 2151, you've got 12 by 12s, 8 by 8, you've got decoupage, sentiments, and you've got the bookmarks as well. The whole thing for £30. Is this what you've been looking for? Whether you're a beginner crafter, whether you're more advanced, you can put your twist on it if you want to take it to the next level of detail. But if you just want something that's relatively simple and easy, then this suits you as well. So it's something for absolutely everybody. And if you missed out on the earlier show, which was, what time was that? 2 o'clock this afternoon. This is your last chance today to see Sue and to see Ivy Rose, your last chance to get it. It will be on the website if there's still stock left, but you may not think about looking there. But if you order it on the show right now, we'll get the whole thing delivered to your door for just one P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Or if you bought something already, it's delivered for £30. That's it. 144 elements. Let me introduce you to the lovely Sue who's over there waiting to do the demos for us. Good to see you.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I came in today, I saw your name written down, and I didn't put two and two together. And then when I came, I thought, oh, it's you,
yes.
the NEC. Yeah. Great to have you with us, Sue. You enjoy
thank
being
you.
here?
I love it.
Good.
Absolutely love it. Yes, thank you.
We love having you here as well.
Thank
Now,
you.
before we do a demo, I just want to show you what you're absolutely getting in this collection, because there's so much, and a lot of it's cardstock. This is 250 GSM.
Yes, yeah.
And these sentiments, and lots of you are buying multiples. Look at these. They're so easy to trim out as well with a trimmer or a guillotine or whatever. Happy birthday, thank you for being so awesome. There's 6 sentiments per sheet in these. Lovely colourways as well.
I know. And then there's a lighter colour then as well. I think there's the dark, there we are.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So you've got more pastel. There's 24 sheets. There's 144 sentiments that you can easily cut out with scissors or a trimmer. And they're really well manufactured. 250 GSM, not flimsy paper at all.
No, it's nice thick card, it's nice, yes.
Beautiful. I want to show you the bookmarks as well, because it's not very often you get a paper craft kit that's got bookmarks in them.
I love these, they're lovely.
They are fab, they really, really are. And again, you can laminate them if you want to, or you don't have to if you don't want to. GSM on this is 250 again, so nice and strong. You could put a hole down the bottom, put a tassel in it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You get 16 designs, 2 of each, masculine and feminine, so 32 bookmarks in total. And each bookmark's got obviously a lovely little verse. This one says, Mum, you brighten up my days. Thank you for all that you are and all that you do. Oh, how special is that? And then you've got a Gran. I love you, Gran. Then Nan as well, so maybe you're a Nan rather than a Gran. Auntie as well. So all the relations you can think of, best friends. Lovely niece. Now, you don't often see that, do you?
No.
How nice is that to receive that in the post? Beautiful fiance. And although we're calling these bookmarks, you don't have to use them as...
No, because you can cut into them.
Yeah.
And, yes.
Wife.
And just use the sentiment. If you just like the sentiment verse, you can just cut in and...
Yeah, absolutely. Sister. Ma'am as well. Daughter. Beautiful friend. On to Gran again as well. So all of these are in there. Okay, now that's included in the big bundle as well. Let me pop those to one side. I mean, everything I'm showing you is in the big bundle. Then we've got the 12 by 12s. Now these are available separately too, but if I flick through them, now this is again 250 GSM. Look, beautiful printed imagery. You've got patterns, you've got lots of flowers and florals. There's 12 designs, 2 of each, 24 sheets in total. It's got a lovely sheen to it too.
I know, it has, hasn't it? Yes.
Love it. I mean, that's
Nice
quite an actually
quality.
fussy cut.
I know, yes. I did do that. I did start doing a demo with that, but I've left that because I've got 3 now. So.
Fantastic.
But it's good because I said earlier I did a scrapbook page for my friend.
Oh.
And then she messaged me after. She goes, "Oh my goodness, that's lovely," because she hadn't seen it.
Ah, fantastic.
So she's going to frame it when she gets home. When I
What's
get
your
home.
friend's name?
Angela.
Happy
So it was her
birthday, Angela.
60th, yes.
Wow, fantastic. But of course, 12 by 12 doesn't have to stay 12 by 12. You can make 6 by 6 card blanks out of it. You can cut them down into 4 6 by 6 squares. There's 8 by 8 in this collection as well. Let me show you the 8 by 8s that you're going to be getting. You've got your decoupage and you've got your toppers. So this is the decoupage. Now this is fussy cut decoupage, so in other words, you cut it out, or it will work in a cutting machine as well.
Yes, I use them on the scan and cut, and when you a Cricut.
Yeah.
And or
Silhouette,
a silver.
Cameo.
Yeah.
Any of the machines?
Yes.
Because you've definitely got a very definite edge around them, and that's what the machines need, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you want to cut them out with scissors, equally they're not tricky to do, lots of straight lines.
And they're
so
on thinner paper, so it's easier to cut out than
Yeah.
the toppers. They're slightly thicker. They're thinner, so it's easier to fussy cut and cut out with the scissors.
So this is 160 GSM, but look at all those images. Again, if I flick through them, and again, you've also got lots of sentiments on there as well. Look at that bouquet of flowers, isn't it beautiful? So you could actually put that down first, then put that on top, and then that on top again. So you've got the 3-dimensional basket and the flower slightly in the background. Now there's 8 different designs, 4 of each, so 24 sheets in total. But the artwork's stunning. 32 sheets in total, sorry, 32 sheets in total there. So that's your decoupage sheets. And then the other pad that we've got is this, which is your 8 by 8. Now these are your toppers. And again, we're going back to the 250 GSM on this. Look at this. I mean, that could be just put in a frame, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Put on the wall.
Yes, because what did I do with this one? I think you know, you can cut that out, and you can just use it as as a topper, and you can cut out those little bits as well, the little small flowers.
Perfect.
No, it's just I think it's just a lovely, beautiful collection again. You know, they always make me lovely collections.
And another 32 sheets in here of stunning artwork, absolutely gorgeous, 250 GSM. So all of that is coming to your door in the next few days for £30. 144 sheets for £30. And 1 P&P of the day, £3.95. And remember, if you've never ever shopped with us before and you're thinking, oh, I'd like that, I love all those fantastic pink flowers, pink's my favourite colour, all you have to do, call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is in the building, it's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile, it's still free, and they'll give you an account if you've not had anything from us before. They'll set it up for you, and they'll process your order. Equally, you can do it on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and yeah, it doesn't matter if you're watching a repeat or a live show, the call centre's there 24/7, and you can order online 24/7 as well, provided there's stock available. hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, Sue, what do you want to show us first then?
Right. I thought I've made a couple of easier cards, but I thought I had a little brainwave. I thought, oh, I'll do this one. So I've tried to save time.
Okay.
So I have kind of matte and layered, but I've cut the lovely pink coloured card.
Yeah.
And then I've got the one where you had to fussy cut with the flowers at the bottom. That's from that sheet. So I actually embossed that.
Right.
So I thought, and what I'm going to do, and then I got this is an 8x8 card.
Okay.
And then I've used a 6x6 card. So I'll show you when it's
right.
all done. It'll be, yeah. I can't hold it up to show you because it all falls down.
Okay. We're intrigued to see how it gets put together.
I hope it's okay now
it'll
when
be
I put
fine.
it together.
I'm sure it'll be
Oh dear. Right. Yes, I enjoyed the NEC. It was lovely.
It was good, wasn't it? Good fun,
Yeah.
meeting everyone, seeing everyone that we've not seen for ages.
I know.
And everyone was saying so many lovely positive things about Hobbymaker as well, which is so nice.
Yes. I know, because I won a couple of things on the tombola.
You did, you
I said I
did.
never win anything, and I did. And my mother-in-law did.
And you come to us how often with Ivy Rose? Every month?
It's about every month.
Okay,
Yes. Yeah.
And the collections are always stunning. They really are.
Oh, they're so pretty. You know, just up my street, I just love all the pretty, delicate collections. I love flowers.
And I know so many people who say that pink is their favourite colour. So if that's the case,
Yes.
marriage of two things work
Yeah.
well together.
Yeah, so what I've done is an 8x8 card.
Yep.
And I've just folded, I can't remember what the measurements now. I should have written them down, but perhaps that's about 2 or 3 inches, and then that's about 5, perhaps that's 3, and that's 5, I would say, if it's an 8-inch.
You got inches on your...
Oh, yeah, that's,
glass
that's a good boy.
Yeah, you're right, 5.
Yeah, 5 and 8, so, yeah, 5 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So... Oh, I need my glasses. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? Oh, right.
How long have you been making cards for then?
About 15 years. I went to a card class. My friend went to a card class. I said, oh, can I come? And never done cards before. I used to love photography.
Okay.
And I absolutely loved it. But you didn't get the things like you get now. It was very basic, really.
Right. It's come on massively.
Oh,
over the
it
years.
has. And right on this one, I've just put a different of the pattern paper on the pink again.
Okay.
So, and yeah, and I've absolutely loved it. And I said that my mother-in-law was, she started to come as well. And then she got me hooked into like creating craft, watching the shopping channel. And we would just watch it all the time. And then I asked to be on a design team. Mm-hmm. And I thought, oh, I'm not very good, I won't do it. But I couldn't believe it, I was so excited. And then they asked me then, would I come on to Ivy Rose? And I thought, oh, I can never present. I know I can talk a lot and I get excited and I'm, but I thought there's no way. I'm not very good at explaining myself. And I thought, if I can do it, anybody can, because I'm so, well, I'm hopeless, but I am getting better.
The thing is, your enthusiasm is what everyone kind of feeds off of.
I know, and I am. I love it.
Well,
I
that
love
comes across,
crafting.
yeah.
Absolutely love it. And I've made loads of lovely friends, and it's very therapeutic. And I think everybody should do it.
Now at Hobby Maker, we've snapped you up.
Oh, I know, and I love it here. I absolutely love it here. Everybody's so friendly, really lovely. Right, so now I've got one of the bookmarkers. I've cut it down slightly, and then I've put the pink around it again.
So proving they don't need to be bookmarks if you don't want them to be.
No, and that's it. You can laminate them and have them as a bookmark, or you can cut into them. If you just wanted the favourite auntie, you could just cut in, or decoupage that cuts out the flowers.
Got any small nesting dies or anything like that, or a label die you could use?
Yeah.
You could even decorate maybe the top of gift boxes if you wanted to.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Right, so I thought I'll put that then by there. And then that's the one part. Okay. Now this side, now let's get it the right way. That way. So I'm going to do the same then. I get the other, that one there. And that goes there. And there was another piece, there it is. Right. So I thought, oh, it's going to take me ages, because I tried to do simple cards so I can fit 3 demos in, but I thought, no, I've got to work a little bit harder. That's why I kind of did it, you know, a little bit half done it.
Well, I like the fact as well that you can either be specific with your flowers, so make sure that carnations stay with carnations, or you can mix them up.
I know, yes, because I think there isn't one of the papers that have got a mixture, so you can add whichever. I think one of the papers is a mixture of the flowers, I think.
Got lots of lovely finished samples here as well that we can look through fairly soon. So.
Oh, I know, Andrea and Colette, they've been lovely. Andrea, she's brilliant. She thinks of fabulous ideas. And I always say, I've said loads of times, I think, why didn't I think of that? Because I'm more plain, I'm quite plain really, but she's just got brilliant ideas. And that's it, you can have the same collection, everybody has the same, and you just think of different ideas. You come out, yeah.
And that's the beauty of, I think, why lots of you say to us that you have us on in the background while you're crafting, because you, even if you're not in the mood for making a purchase today or yesterday or whatever, just watching it and seeing someone else's ideas and someone else's take on something.
And it gets you motivated, because sometimes you get block and you can't think of any ideas and you think, oh no, and then you see something and you think, oh, that's lovely, you know. Because I'm going to have to make, there's lovely little hat cards that I've made before. Oh, and they're so beautiful. And I thought, got to make them again. They're
3D
lovely.
hats.
Yeah, they're like there was a die, but you haven't got to use dies. I'll have to make one for here next time. I'm going to make a hat, but I'll have to it takes a while to do, so I'll have to kind of finish it, I think. So then I'm going to stick that there, and it goes like that. All right, beautiful. So let's make sure now.
Remember, everything that Sue is using to decorate this card is included in your beautiful blooming, or blushing blooms, sorry, blushing blooms is what it's called. You can, if you want to cherry pick, maybe you just want the bookmarks, or you just want the toppers on their own, or you just want the 12 by 12 on their own. They are available as individuals. If you want to see anything individually, just send us a message via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You don't have to email, just go to the website, and where it says contact the studio, you can send an instant message. There we are, send message to the studio, maximum of 150 characters. Please can I see the bookmarks? Okay. Press send. Kat, our producer, gets that next door in our gallery, and then she puts it up on the screen for us. There we go. Yes, you can. As it's you, Kat, you can. There you go. I'll show you the bookmarks after we've seen the demo. So.
There, I think, no, that's a bit skew-if. I can't have skew-if cards. Ooh. I got to be, yes.
Also, the selection of card blanks we've got from Ivy Rose, they're in the show as well. I think you get, is it 24? Yeah, 24 card blanks with envelopes, 4 different shapes, 6 of each.
Yeah.
Oh, that's looking great.
And then I'm just going to stick that. So I did this on my scan and cut.
Right.
But I can decoupage, cut it out with a crafting knife or a scissors. Mm-hmm.
Or if you've got any other cutting machine. Cricut, of course, we sell here. They're proving hugely popular. And the Silhouette Cameo as well. Any of those machines would be able to cut out the toppers.
There we are.
I think a lot of people still like to do the cutting out the old-fashioned way.
I know, it's very therapeutic. I was a bit nervous of it, first of all, and I wasn't very good. But the more you practice, the better you get. I know some people can't do it, but they can't use the scissors. But But you haven't got to be, you know, you can just do it, you haven't got to say go in and round, you can just do it a little bit, you've got like more white, well, it's easier to
It's always nice to have that satisfaction knowing that you've actually done that, rather than just popping something out.
know.
Nothing wrong with that, but
That's
to know that
right.
you physically cut it.
Right, so if I put, let's have a look. I could put All My Love by there, actually. But this has been a nice little card. It took me a while to do, but I thought, oh, I'm going to make a few more of these now.
The colourways are lovely as well, aren't
it's so, the greeny colour always looks
Greeny grey.
lovely, yeah.
You can sell what you make, no trouble at all.
Yeah, yes. There we are, All My Love. That's for my auntie, because she used to do crafting, but she can't see so good now, so...
Well, Kathy's been in touch, and Kathy says in Somerset, this looks amazing, beautiful card. Thank you, Kathy, I agree.
I think I'll just put that up like that, and I'll put All My Love in there. Oh, I did have a sentiment. You can put a sentiment, you can put, well, I've got auntie, you could put happy birthday as well. So, but there we are.
Look at that.
I did have some, oh, there they are. When did I know I had to finish it off? I love my little gem things.
Bit of bling.
A bit of bling, yes. Got to have a little bit of bling. Although I cut the, oh, there we go, that's better. Do it in threes. So I'll put one there. Straight.
We'll show you the card blanks in a second as well, in case you're in the market for those today.
There. And I'll do one on that side down there. There we are.
Perfect.
And you haven't had to do dies. Oh, I put like a little edging die just on the edge of that one, just
Okay.
to, there we are.
Look at that, isn't that amazing? Using the artwork from the brand new Blushing Blooms that only launched earlier this afternoon. So if you weren't with us this afternoon, it's still available, but going very fast. 144 sheets. And I think one of the highlights for me are these beautiful bookmarks. Now, you're going to get 16 designs, 32 sheets, so 2 of each. But yeah, whether you use them as bookmarks or not is entirely up to you. They're 250 GSM card strips at the end of the day. Yeah, you can put tassels on them, you can laminate them, you can just cut the verse out or cut the flowers out if you want to as well. If you've never tried Ivy Rose before, today's a really good day to try it. Maybe pink is your colour, flowers are your thing, then this is ticking all of the boxes for you today. £5.50 for these bookmarks. That's all this is. And it's a delivered price if you've already made an order today. And that's every day of the week we do that. 32 of these. I mean, what would you sell a bookmark for? £1.50?
Yeah.
Once it's got a tassel on it or something like that? Yeah, that would be 32 times £1.50. That'd be £48. 17 pence a sheet this puts out to for bookmarks. And again, you've got every relation you can think of, female relation, in the actual bookmark strips. 20% of the stock of this now that we have remaining, just of the bookmarks on their own, has gone. £5.50. I can't remember the last time I ever showed a card kit with bookmarks in, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. No.
They're very rare. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, Joe in Cambridgeshire says, please can you say what is included in the collection? Absolutely, of course we can. Well, I can show you. Okay, so you've got your bookmarks, 32 of the bookmarks, 16 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get your 12 by 12 pad, 250 GSM, 12 designs, 2 of each, 24 designs. That's £15.58 on its own, I believe. £15.50 on its own, sorry. And you get lovely designs and patterns. Remember, 12 by 12 is one of the most economical sizes of cardstock to invest in. It makes it go so much further.
Yes. Yes.
There's usually so much waste with A4 very often. So there's your 12 by 12, 24 sheets of that. We've then got, now these are gorgeous, I love these. 12 designs, 2 of each, 24 sheets of sentiments. And again, the colourways work so well. You've got your greens, you've got your beautiful pinks. And again, every type of relation you can think of, every type of celebration you can think of. You're wonderful, just a little note. Believe in your dreams. 12 designs, 2 of each. That's 24, but there's 6 on each strip. So 6 24s, 144 elements.
Yeah. Yeah.
144 sentiments. Now that can go inside the card, or it can go on the front of the card, or it could actually be a tag, couldn't it?
Yes.
So,
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah. If you've got any of those punches that we've done recently with the gift tags, then yeah, you could easily pop that in, punch it, it'll give you the hole, give you a decorative top, tie it maybe onto a bunch of flowers. Now they're on their own at $7.99, okay? And that's 24 sheets of 250 GSM, so cardstock rather than paper. 8x8 next. Now there's two 8x8s. This one is your 8x8 topper stash. So these are quite simply works of art. They really are. You get 32 sheets in here. Each one is a standalone work of art. It can be trimmed, it can be cut into if you want. Each one could be put in a little box frame. I'm just having those going up the hallway would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Up the
And
staircase.
that's every single one. It's a card. You know,
Yeah.
it's a card. It's
Absolutely.
such good value for money.
Yeah, and you get multiples of each design. So again, if you wanted to, if you've got the inclination to cut them out and decoupage them, you can do that. But this is cardstock rather than paper. Bear that in mind. And then you've got your decoupage, which is 160 GSM, and that's paper rather than cardstock. Now, lots of these went individually earlier on because every sheet have got so many elements. So each sheet is a decoupage image, isn't it, basically?
Yes.
Let me just flick through them for you. So that's all of them individually. And that makes up the bundle. And the bundle, remember, should be over £45. Today, you can have the whole lot, if you buy the bundle, for the incredible price of £30. You've got tulips, you've got carnations, you've got lilies, you've got all sorts of beautiful flowers in here. And you've also got various ways of saying mum, ma'am, just to say, with love. There's lots of different verses in there. So that's what you're going to get for £30, all this artwork. And they're lovely sizes.
Yes, they're quite big. So, you know, you can have an A5 card, and the tulip is quite big. Let's have a look. I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you like 7x7 cards, 8x8 cards, but you struggle to fill them.
It is quite a big image, and you can just put that on a card and put thinking of you on the side. You haven't got to put it a lot. It's just, I love this collection. I get excited.
I can tell. I love them too. And also, you know, that's something that size. You could actually use your decoupage glues to decorate maybe trays and that sort of thing, or boxes.
Oh, yes.
Bedside cabinets, anything like that. You know, you can use this sort of thing in all sorts of ways, not just for card making. £30 for the whole collection. Now, Kirsty says, hi, Dave and Suzanne, beautiful collection and great demonstrations as always, Suzanne.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of love from the Craft with Real Friends ladies.
Oh, they're a lovely group. Hi, everybody.
Hi, gang. Nice to know you're watching.
They have to put up with me on FaceTime and everything all the time. God love them.
No, that's fine. But nice to hear from you.
They're lovely.
Excellent. So there's our first demo then.
Yeah.
There we go. And if you want to watch that back, if you've just come in and maybe you missed the demonstration, you can watch the show back whenever you like after it's ended at about 7 o'clock. Any more questions? Get them in. We'll answer as many of them as we can. Now, we did promise you details of the card blanks. Now, let me just give you details of those then. The card blanks we've got in the show, there's 24 of them, and there's 4 of each in 8 designs. Is that right? 6 of each in 4 designs. Okay, nearly there. And you get the envelopes, of course, as well. £15.99, FM2178. It's 66p per card and envelope. And it's various different designs, isn't it, as well?
Yes, yeah. There's an 8x8. I think there's a 7x7, like a gatefold. But actually, with this card from the other collection, I used it's like that.
Right.
So then I just cut it down, and I've used it like that. So you can do it. It hasn't got to be a gatefold. You can cut it down and use
here,
it.
I think.
Yes,
Got
that's
them down
right.
here.
Yes.
You can see them. There we go.
Yeah.
Right, so let's have a little look at some of the shapes that you've actually got then. So here are all the envelopes. 24 of those. There we go. And then let's have a little look.
That's right.
So,
That's a lovely. Yeah.
Look at this. So there you've got your easel card, but it's all been die cut and scored for you. All you've got to do basically is follow the score lines. So these are all pre-done, and you get your 8x8 card. This is the one you were talking about before, wasn't it? The kind
That's right. Yeah, I think that's the taller one. Yes, there's 2. There's a taller one and a 7x7. Yes.
And great quality, as you'd expect. There's your 8x8. You've got 6 8x8s. You've got 6 of the pop-ups, 6 of the gatefold, 7x7, and you've got 6 of your A5 gatefold as well. And that's all of them. There you go. So if you imagine how much you'd have to buy or spend on dies to actually be able to do these, then this is a really cost-effective way of getting your pre-made card blanks in standard white, with, of course, the matching envelopes as well, and for $15.99, all 24 of them. So that's FM 2178 if you want your card blanks from Ivy Rose. All right, Sue.
Right, I'll quickly do this so I can fit another demo of the other collection.
More demos the better.
So, yes. Right, so what I've done, I've used the 8x8 and I've just used the whole. So if anybody can't cut out, they've got no dies, you could use the whole of that. And I've just folded that then, and what I'm going to do is put the bookmark then over the edge. Right, so, and I've cut that one from another piece of one of the toppers.
Okay.
And then I'll put that over the top. And then what I did, you haven't got to use a die. I just used a die, and I'll just put it like that. It's just simple.
Love it.
You know, because you've got to think of the ones who have just started crafting.
Yeah.
And who haven't got much dies, because I've got loads of dies and things, you know, but it's like some people have just started out.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it amazes me actually just how many brand new customers we're getting to Hobbymaker every single day. After we've been to the NEC,
I think that one's run out. I'll put some glue on instead.
And we met so many new people. There was a massive surge of brand new customers straight after the NEC.
Oh, I bet you did. Yes. I'll glue it now instead.
Does your tape run out?
Yeah.
Always happens.
No. I have done loads of demos, mine, so. Right. I've kept that image on there. I'll show you now why.
Well, that's 250 GSM for that wonderful printed image on that card. But add that to a card blank, and you've got a really strong card.
Yes. Yeah. Because I thought if I cut that out, I want this right. So it just covers it. If I cut that out, then I would have had to put that more that way. So I thought, right, I'll just leave it. I don't want to, but I thought, no, I'll just leave it. So.
I mean, you can get an awful lot of projects out of
I know.
This kit,
it's never ending. Yes. It's such good value for money.
And if you're buying this to make to sell, whether it's for charity or for your own gain, you know, just
Yeah.
think how popular flowers are. Think how popular the pink colour is. People will be drawn to your stand if you've got a whole selection.
And it's
of
all
these.
matching.
Yeah, and it all
That's
matches,
right. And I like pink and green is lovely. I love pink and green. Right. I was going to put that, but no, I'll just stick it down.
And it's great that the bookmarks have got all the female relations that you've got in the family. Auntie,
Yes,
sister,
cousin.
niece, cousin.
Yeah, and auntie and friend.
Grand.
Oh no, I've got the wrong one. Oh no, this is a sister. This is a sister. I did one for my auntie. I thought I'll do one for my sister this time. There we go. And what I've done then, I used a bit of the decoupage.
Yeah.
So I stuck that one down, and I thought, right, I did this on my machine. But fussy cutting is lovely. It is. You can spend hours, and I've got used to doing it now because, as I said, it wasn't. I was a bit nervous before.
Are you a big scissor person or a small scissor person?
Small.
Right.
I can't use the big ones.
Okay. It varies. Some people prefer big, some prefer small.
Medium size.
I love the fact you leave a little bit of a white edge around it, like a frame.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think it looks more modern. I think at the moment it is to have the little edge around it. Right, which way does this go? There we are. And then I've just got my little foam. I love my foam pads. I'm getting better at them. It took me ages to get them off. So I'd be there and I'm
You want a
trying-
Debbie Moore pricking tool, that's what you need.
Oh,
to get
I
the
know.
backs off.
Yes. There we are. So what I'm going to do, I'll just try and keep it, and just cover, make sure it's straight. Yep. And then it's got happy birthday. So I've just put 2 layers of foam pads and one on this because that one's lower than the topper.
Fair enough.
Otherwise it would be like this.
Yes.
wouldn't it?
Not the best look.
There we are. And then I've got 2 little hearts, if I can pick them up. I like lots of little, I normally use, you know, lots of little flowers or butterflies. Right, where am I going to put this now? Come on, where should we put it? I'll put it,
You're the expert.
What you pick, one.
What is it you've got?
Just 2 little hearts. So I just put them by, I'll put them by there.
Yeah.
Just,
I love that sentiment as well. It says, sisters, side by side,
Yes.
or miles apart, we are sisters connected by the heart.
yes.
Oh.
My sister, she only lives about 20 miles away, so it's not too bad. No. But we lost our mum in October, so, you know, it's we look after one another.
Oh, I love that.
There
Very
we
nice.
are.
It's bright, it's cheerful.
That's it.
Yeah, and I just think it's going to be loved by everybody when they see it on your stand, if that's what you make cards for. Or maybe you make cards for just your own pleasure and to give to family and friends and that sort of thing. Perfect. It's a great collection today. The Blushing Blooms. Now, this wasn't the only collection that we actually had today from Ivy Rose. We've also got the welcome return of a very, very popular collection from a few weeks ago, or maybe a couple of months ago now, in actual fact. Now, this is back in January that this came out. Sentimental Moments is what this is called. Now, if you want to go for the big bundle, the good news there is you don't only get all of those fantastic card toppers, you're also getting a free box. That plastic box you can see shining in the light there, that is being given to you at no charge whatsoever. So a perfect place to store all of your fantastic Sentimental Moments card stock in, okay? Now you're going to get 36 of your floral sentiments, 36 of your toppers, 36 of your backgrounds and borders, and 36 of your wreaths as well. Now let me show you the toppers to start off with. I've only got one of each of them here, but these, just like in the previous collections, Sue, these are works of art in their own right, aren't they?
I know, and they make so many cards. You can just use those, a topper for each card. You can just make over 100 cards.
Wow.
You know, it is brilliant. Or you can add them to, you know, to toppers, yeah, because I think there's, it's 90 or nearly 100 cards.
And you can easily add
So pretty.
distress inks around the edges
Yes, because
if
I
you want
did
to.
that on my last, which one was it? I'm trying to think now.
Glossy accents or glossy
Put
highlights.
some inks on it, yes.
We'll give you some dewdrops. So those are the toppers, but you are going to get, remember, a total of 36 of them. I've only got one of each of them there. These are your Sentimental Moments wreaths.
Now they're pretty and they got nice verses, nice sayings.
Lovely sentiments. A rose speaks of love silently in a language only known to the heart. Really, you are beautiful. That says it all, really, doesn't it? That's right, Kat, anytime. Friends are the flowers that never fade. Beautiful. Happiness blooms from within. But again, the artwork is superb. Stop and smell the roses. Love is the rose that blooms forever. So 36 of these, remember. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite. Oh,
that's
really
nice.
lovely. Absolutely beautiful. So 36 of those. That's the wreaths. Now these next ones, we're getting the price down. The floral sentiments. Look at these. Now these are foiled sentiments. Just for you, foiled in silver. Look at the price, $25.99. What would you pay for a plastic box like that? They've got to be about
I know, I love the box. Yes, because you can just put all of it in and it's all together. And I use it, I said to Rosie, I said, if I'm crafting, I'll use it as a tray and use all my little bits and put it in. So at least I know it's all together and then I can pack it away then when I'm finished.
And
Brilliant.
the storage box is A4 as well,
Yeah.
so not just for use for this collection, you can use it for all sorts of other things as well. But these are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You can die cut it. You can, of course, decorate box lids with it as well if you want to. Do all sorts with it. Add inks to it. It's entirely up to you on your special day. So that's 36 sheets there of the foiled, 12 designs, 3 of each. And then you've also got your Sentimental Moments borders and backgrounds. Now, again, such useful colourways and such useful textures that you've got there as well in different colourways. So you could put a verse in the middle of that. It's uncoated, so again, if you wanted to add distress inks and that sort of thing to make it look more vintage, you could do that. You could trim these into little cardstock ribbons if you wanted to. It makes it into £6.49 per pack. £6.49 for your borders, £6.49 for your sentiments, £6.49 for your wreaths, and £6.49 for your toppers. So the whole thing and the box for nothing. And again, I mean, even if just conservatively we say that would cost you £5, I think it probably in most places would cost you more than that, probably 6 or 7. That to get as a bonus when it's only £25.99 for the entire collection. And you know, if you love flowers and every sentiment that's in there is going to be used, it's going to be something that you'll be using and love.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the colour palette is beautiful. And the finished cards are just stunning. They really, really are. And I've got a few more of them over here. This is a couple of things that have been made using these. So we've got the beautiful box.
Yes, because that's with the pearlised card. That's lovely as well.
Look at that. We've got that in the show as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? And to cut the actual flowers out as well, not a problem. You can fussy cut them out if you don't want them as rectangles. It's entirely up to you. All sorts of wonderful ways that you can use them. And you can, you know, die cut into them if you want to. That's been made into like a frame with, of course, the actual verse on the inside of the card too. And this one, beautiful foil technique on that again. And again, die cut out. So you don't have to keep the rectangle. You can cut it with any nesting die you've got to any shape you choose. So that is £25.99. And then we've also got the A4 cardstock. So which one do you want to look at first, Kat? Ah, the background one. Right, okay, so this one here. So these are your background papers. So these aren't in the bundle, but if you just want these or you want to add them into your order as well, these again are uncoated, so you can use your distress inks and that sort of thing. 170 GSM for this, £10.99, and you get all 36 sheets. Quality of it, you can really feel, can't you?
It's lovely, I know. And it makes, you know, it makes your collection go further. Because
Totally.
You can add, yes.
Absolutely. So 36 sheets of A4 printed beautifully. They are EQ2182. All right, Sue.
Right.
With these,
so
if
I'll
that's
do
all
my
right.
last demo. So I've used I love an 8x8 card. So
Do you think that's the most favourite size for most craft?
I don't know, because I say with the postage, it's quite expensive, isn't it, with the postage? But if you're doing a special card and you're hand giving it, then it's lovely. I do like a square 8x8. Although a small little 6x6 is lovely. I like the 6x6. That's quite popular.
I'm a fan of square cards. Honestly.
Yeah, I like the square. Yeah. So what I've done, I've used some of the it's the like the pink, but it's the it's the holographic, but it's the silver as a background, and then I've used some of the backing paper. So. And I've got that because you've got to be careful. You've got to be frugal.
Oh, yeah. Be frugal.
Yes, I am. I put my glasses back on.
I mean, if it's not going to be seen, what's the point in covering it up? Cut it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree.
And what I've actually done, I'll show you now. That is it. So of course, then instead of using 2 pieces, I've cut that out, and that goes behind that one.
Ah, right.
So otherwise, I would have had to have gone into another A4 sheet. Yeah.
Spot on.
I know I'm quite short for the table, so I've got a box underneath me. I'm not
a
tall.
lot of our guests use the box. our tables were made too high, to be honest.
So I was going like this, first of all, and everybody could see my head. So I try not to.
They were originally made for jewellery maker, where they sit down, you see, and can have high chairs. But for us, if you're below like about 6 feet, they're a bit high.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely. It's just nice having that glisten of holographic out the edge, isn't it?
Yes, I thought it was just, you know, you could, if you use black, you could use black and it'd be a totally different effect.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to just at home I'd be more, put it more. But
Have you got a long drive back after today?
2 hours.
Okay.
Oh, I said to you the other day, I had a flat tyre. We had a flat tyre going home last time, the last show. I was saying to Rosie, and we had my husband and 2 policemen come and rescued us. It was pitch black. I'm so glad I wasn't on my own. You know, it was funny because there's nothing you can do. And at least it wasn't on like the M5. It was only on the M50, which is a smaller motorway. But it's still not nice.
Still a bit scary.
Yeah. And of course, even if I had all the stuff, my husband had to come. He was about 38 miles away from home, so he just sat down for his Chinese, poor thing. And I said, hello, dear.
Help.
I said, you need to rescue me. And I was saying to Rosie, I said, me and Margaret then, we were sitting on the side because there was no barrier. We just had to pull in. I said, oh, my goodness. And I said, we can't sit in the car. It's dangerous. So...
Was it raining?
No, we were lucky
Oh,
it
good.
wasn't, but it was cold. And yes, we were... Anyway, then after about 20 minutes, Margaret said, oh, she said, I think a police car has pulled up in front of your car. So, of course, there's me now, and I'm there, and I go, oh, I said, help, you've come to rescue us. They must have thought, oh, no, let's get back in the car and go home. But I was all okay, we were okay. So...
Well, hopefully you have an uneventful
And I
journey
was
back
worried,
tonight.
I know, I was worried about driving up today. I thought, oh no, what if we have another? So I got my son's spare tyre in my car, just in case.
Be prepared.
Oh dear. There we are. I've left that all flat, and then I'm going to put this then. I've just cut a circle around one of the toppers.
Yep.
So this, the wreaths one, that's
So they
right.
come as rectangles, but of course this proves you can make them into
so
whatever shape you want.
as long as it's, wide enough. But that's it. It's... I thought, oh, I like quite plain cards. And then I cut out a little butterfly.
Do you think that the blooms would work with this collection as well? Would we ever mix them? Because there are
I
some
think
hints of pink in
you
there.
could, yes, you could, because like the green
Yeah,
might
yeah.
go. So you can mix and match.
Yeah, why not?
There we are.
I think quite a few of you have actually gone for both collections today. If you wanted both, that would be $55.99 for the blooms and these fantastic sentiments, and one P&P of $3.95.
There we are, and I'm going to put with love at the bottom. I won't put any, because it's quite glittery, I won't put any more little gems or anything on there.
Okay.
And I think I'll just put the with love by there. There we are.
Beautiful. And if you think to yourself, would holographic go with quite traditional, quite classic artwork? The answer is yes, it does. It just gives it that lift and that pop, like you've just got gemstones all the way around it. Really, really lovely. So there you go. For $25.99, you've got in total 144 elements with that free plastic carrier tray box as well with the lid. It's all in there for $25.99. Now, it did sell out completely in January, so if you got it then and you're getting through it and you're using up all the toppers quite quickly, stock up today while we've got more stock of it. And I don't know if we did the free gift in January or not, but...
I think we did, yes.
Did we?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're doing it again, which
Yeah.
is even better. So you can never have too many of these. That will be included in your order at no extra charge, in actual fact, at a reduced price. It should be, what did we say the price should be? 40 something? $37.96. You're getting basically about £12, £13 off the price, down to $25.99, and you get the box with the lid as well included in that deal too, which I think is pretty amazing. And seeing some of the cards, if I just show you a few more of the cards that are just here to give you some ideas as to how you can use those toppers. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's just using one of the ones with the silver foil on. Again, you can use one of the rectangulars as a background and then fussy cut, well not fussy cut, but die cut, that lovely fancy circular sentiment. I love this one actually because it's like an aperture's been cut and it's been inlaid. So it's really lovely, very, very different and unusual, like that one. A little additional extra butterfly on there as well. There we go, that's been fussy cut and layered up using some foam pads. But again, if you're looking for popular artwork that is going to appeal to the maximum number of people, you can't really go wrong with this artwork, can you?
Yes, yes. And that's with the acetate. There's like, oh, there it is on the end. I think it's the end, but that's right. And you can make boxes out of it. It's very sturdy. And it's like vellum. It's like frosted acetate. It's quite strong, and you can make boxes out of it.
I was going to say, this is no ordinary acetate. This is actually, it looked like vellum when I was picking it up.
I know.
Have we got a thickness on this or anything? No?
Because it's that strong, sorry. It's that strong that is the front of the card. That was a demo that I did last time I was on.
Okay.
So that is actually the front of the card.
Right.
So, it really is strong.
So I'm just thinking if you've got any of those like those kind of cushion pocket dies that we've done before for jewellery and that sort of thing. This is very, very solid and very, very strong, but completely transparent as well at the same time. So if you want these 6 sheets for just $6.99, I don't think I've ever seen a product like this before.
No.
It does look like vellum, but it doesn't behave like vellum. It's incredibly strong and sturdy. I mean, yeah, this box is really tough.
It's like a frosted acetate then.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Beautiful, like that. So something a bit different, which you can, of course, die cut as well if you want to. Add that to your order for just £6.99. Now, something that Sue ran out of in the middle of our show, the tape pens. Have we got them back in? We've got a pack of 4. Okay, so these are just the straight tape pens, yeah? Okay, so you get 4 of these. Now, these are Crafter's Companion ones, so you've got 22 metres, so that is 88 metres of incredibly strong adhesive. Do you want to borrow that one?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
You're going to get 4 for that price of, well, what can we do today? Should be $15.96, so that means they should be $3.99 each? $4.99 each. There's 4 of them. So there should be $3.99 each. Oh, we've already come in too low. Right, okay, there should be $4.99 each. So we're coming in at $3.99 each at the moment, making them $15.96. They should be basically 20 quid for 4. But tonight, because you ran out of it, it made Kat think, have we got stock of the tape pens? Yes, we have. And we're going to do a special Friday night offer. This is something that you always need more of. You've never got enough. None of us have got enough tape pens. And that's 88 metres of adhesive, because you get 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And they're brilliant for
I love them.
this plastic.
And they're very good for, some people like the sticky tape, just the tape, but no, I like the tape pens.
Like the tape pens.
They're so much easier.
Okay,
yeah.
Less than 10 seconds to go, and we're going to show you where we can take these today. I don't know if we've done this price before or not. They should be $19.96. We got them at $15.96. That's a good saving already. Let's get those arrows flashing. Let's get the price down. And this is like a $11.97.
Oh my goodness, that's good.
And can I just have my tape pen back for a sec? Just so you're not thinking you're only going to get 3. I'll give it back to you. There we are, look. 4 for $11.97. So that is $2.99 each. $2.99, £3 each. Yeah. Yeah. 4 3s, the 12, yeah. Yeah. You can multi-order these if you want to. Come in and put as many of these in your basket. If you're really fed up with running out and you think you've got one in the drawer still, waiting for you, and you realise actually you haven't, there's no worse feeling than that. So if you want to go for maybe 2 sets, 3 sets, as it's at this discounted price of $11.97, fill your boots. It's RX2006. Hello, Michelle in North Yorkshire. You're in. Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire's coming in as well. May in Merseyside. Dee in Devon. You're all coming in for the fantastic Crafter's Companion tape pens that we all love so much. And it's incredibly strong adhesive as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's brilliant.
These are things that we run out of. If you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price. This is just one of those opportunities. You just think, do you know what? I need these. What did you pay for one if you bought them individually? Why do that? That's the expensive way of doing it. When we do you a bundle and give you a special Friday night cheeky reduction, it's under £3 per tape pen. And many of you are going for more than one. Lots of you are going for 2s. So feel free. RX2006 is the item number. Sue, great to see you.
Oh, lovely to see you
Safe
again.
journey back home.
Thank
Hope
you
the
very
weather's a
much.
little bit better than it was when I drove up today. Not nice. Stay in with us for the rest of the evening. We're here till 8 o'clock live, of course, with Hobbymaker, and still got brand new deals coming up with Crafter's Companion and what we have left of the Gemini Junior, the teal version, the special exclusive Hobbymaker limited edition. See you again, Susie.
Yes, take care. Thank
Craig
you.
and me after a break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome back to our my third and final hour of the day, actually. We're live until 8 o'clock every single day.
Part-timer.
I know. Kat's been doing every show. My producer, she's been doing every show from 1 o'clock right the way through to 8 o'clock tonight. She's been in since 9 o'clock this morning. I was just having a cup of tea at home then at 9 o'clock this morning. Let me introduce you to the crew. Let me show you who Kat is and also who Adam is as well. There she is.
There she is.
Her 7th hour in the gallery, bless her, what a trooper. And Adam as well, there he is. He's been doing, he's been doing 7 hours, I think, or 6 hours anyway, yeah. Anyway, no, you've been in since 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, let's not forget Dan.
Oh, sorry, I've got to say hello to Dan on camera too, there he is. And there's Sue clearing up from the last show.
Oh, he'll give you a stone cold stunner if you forget about him.
You will, yeah, absolutely. Okay, now, we've got some new things and also the return of some things that we did offer you earlier in the day, in case you weren't watching all day today. Now, we have got two paper pads here of luxury cardstock. One is pastel, one is neutral. Now let me flick you through the neutral one to start off with, because this alternates between a satin finish and a linen finish.
It does, yeah. So as the one you're seeing there, is you've got a combination. So it's 24 sheets in total.
Yep.
And then you're getting 12 white and 12 of like an ivory cream. And then 6 of the white are a pearlescent 12 by 12
Yeah.
and 6 are a linen. And then it's exactly the same for that ivory cream. You've got 6 that are a pearlescent and 6 that is a linen.
Well, if I angle it in the light, can you see just, there's the pearlescent look.
And they complement each other beautifully. Now, if you do love to do anything such as wedding invites, that one is the one to absolutely go for.
Yeah.
It really, really is. But having that choice and that one pad of linen, which is always my favourite, or that pearlescent, or combine them together.
Yeah, I mean, to have a pad with both textures in is quite amazing. Now, that on its own is $16.99, okay? And that's in the show right now, 24 sheets. And then we've also got the same in the pastels. So for your spring projects and that sort of thing, whether it's card making or whatever it might be, you've got, again, a mixture of linen and satin.
You do indeed.
The first few sheets are linen, and then the next few are satin, and that's $16.99 as well. But I think you'll agree, the colourway, especially for this time of the year, perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. And these pads here, and in actual fact, if we've still got any left at the end of the show, I'm going to be ordering some, because when it comes to working with collections and stuff like that, we're very lucky as we'll get them from Crafter's Companion. But then when it comes to any others that we want for our own use, then we purchase ourselves. These are ones that I purchase time and time again.
Okay, do not buy them on their own.
No.
That is a false economy. You want this code, BM2086. That's going to give you the saving. Now, I don't know how many plunges and how many plummets we're going to be doing with this. That's down to Kat. I never know that. She surprises me as much as she surprises you. And you know, she's kind of demob happy now. She's going home at 8 o'clock. It's nearly there, Kat. You're on the actual final hurdle, the final hour. She could be prone to do crazy things.
She might be. She might be, yeah. Well, we'll have had quite a big day where we've had full of apologies throughout. So, you know, you never know, it could be one. It could be one.
So you're going to get in total 48 sheets, 24 in the luxury mixed card stock in the neutrals, 24 of the pastels. All of them are 250 GSM, and they're 12 by 12. Which we absolutely love. Now, Heather's already come through and checked out. She doesn't care. She knows it's going to be a great price. She just wants it.
Yeah.
This is going to go crazy. Let's get that price down. Everyone will pay the final low price.
What?
Buy one, get one half price. $25.49, and these are everyday essential items.
They absolutely are. Now, pastel has been quite popular for, you know, over a year now, and to be honest, it doesn't look as though it's dying down. You go into your home decor stores, you know, you go into your paint stores, your decor stores, pastel is all the rage. It's one of my favourites. I adore pastels, and then to have that other pad as well, again, the white and that ivory toned, so then you've got the beautiful springtime fresh look when it comes to the actual paper pad. And once again, so for instance, you've got the pink, that lilac, that blue and the yellow, and you've got, I think it's 3 of each, so you've got 3 linen and 3 pearlescent within each colour.
And they are double-sided. They've got the same colour on the back as they have on the front. Now, Jackie, hello Jackie, she says, can Kat work 7 hours every day if it gets us crazy deals like these? Please, Dave. Hiya to Crafty Craig. Jackie, what's the answer? You know you want to. Kat, you know you want to. Kat's on with me tomorrow. She's not doing the full 7 or 8 hours tomorrow.
Not?
No. Okay. I'll see what I can do, Jackie, all right? Leave it with me. Buy one, get one half price is where we're at the moment. Okay.
Oh, Heather and Five, you've been treating yourself today.
I know. Crafter in North Yorkshire, another crafter on the telephone coming through. Jackie wants the crazy deals. Kat's saying to me in my ear, Jackie will get the crazy deals. So this is not the final price. It's going to go lower.
It is. And Dave, you know, as you were saying before, these are essentials. These are colours that you will, if probably like me, you use day in, day out.
Yeah.
I'm always using white. I'm always using a cream ivory. I'm always using the pastel tones because it's my favourite.
My alarm's going off. Okay, that means one thing. We're crashing again.
Going down.
This is the final price? This is the final price. $16.99.
16.
You're not paying for one. You buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one,
You get one free.
And it's a bit like the tape pens at the end of the last show. You know, people were buying 2s and 3s and 4s because they knew that they were going to definitely need them and use them.
Yeah.
Why not multiply your saving?
We don't, and for a few of the items, tape runners, stuff like that, whether here at Hobby Maker or even with us ourselves, we don't need to discount these things,
No.
Dave, because these are ones that we sell day in, day out, because they're core colours.
Yeah.
They're paper pads. If you love to do your scrapbooking, great. If you want to chop them down, each page gives you 4 6x6.
Yeah.
Die cut with it, mats and layers with it, emboss with it. If you have got your template library, which you can't get anywhere now,
Yeah.
you can use these. Imagine these beautiful fresh tones of that pearlescent.
Honestly, if you don't believe me, look online. You'll see that these are $16.99 any day of the week, everywhere, as they should be. Like Craig said, this is absolutely crucial everyday core cardstock. These sort of things do not get reduced normally in everyday life. Our relationship with Crafter's Companion is unique. It really is. We can get you deals like this. They just want Hobby Maker to grow and grow and grow and get a bigger audience every single day, and that's what's happening. We've been a huge success in the first year since we started, and so many of you were saying to us at the NEC last week or the week before, you know, you just love everything about Hobby Maker. You love the fact it's a free phone number. You love the fact the call centres in the UK are above us in this building. You love the fact it's cap P&P of $3.95 no matter how many orders you make. If you make 200 orders in one day, it's one P&P of $3.95.
Can I tell you something about that, Dave? You know how there's quite a few times I've come here, we've done it together, when I've told you the big American shopping network,
Yes.
if they do a craft day, they do it $5. They've just gone up to $7
Have they?
for the day, which, don't get me wrong, is phenomenal.
Yeah.
But we're not a Hobby Maker.
no.
$3.95 still.
$3.95 no matter how many orders you make. Now, everything's going up. I think first-class stamps have just gone up, that sort of thing. Our price per day has been the same since we started, and as far as I'm concerned, there's no need to change it or anything like that.
No.
It's $3.95. You know, if you are buying 10 things, or 5 things even, like the Gemini Junior,
Exactly.
you know, that's a weighty piece of equipment. That would probably be 25 quid if you took it to a post office to get sent anywhere, because it weighs quite a lot.
It does. And of course, with that, the Junior, just you talking about it, Dave, you get the caddy case at the side of it.
Yeah.
That's in a hefty box itself.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
all adds up.
The way it works, in case you've never shopped with us before, you purchase either on the phones, free phone number, or on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. You will get a confirmation email overnight tonight, because all your orders are collated at midnight by our computer system. So if you've ordered one thing at 2 o'clock, one thing at 5 o'clock, one thing at 7 o'clock, doesn't matter, you'll get a confirmation email for all of those things, and the companies you bought them from, like Crafter's Companion or Ivy Rose, will dispatch your order direct to your door, okay? And it also then just lists the $3.95 capped P&P for the whole day, okay? So you get your confirmation email in your inbox first thing tomorrow morning, you'll see it there. Okay, Julie's got in touch. Hello, Julie. Kat, get a nice bottle on the way home for a takeaway. You deserve it, along with Craig and all your lovely staff. Great channel, love you all. Julie, we love you back.
Yeah, love
Thank you very
too.
much.
And is that, Kat, you have to buy me a takeaway in a bottle? I think so, yeah.
I think we should all have a whip round, get one for Kat.
I think we should, yeah.
She's had a long day.
think
Have a
we
whip
should.
round for Kat. Get her
The
a
Golden
couple of-
Arches is just round the corner.
Oh, of course, yeah.
There you go, Kat. It's your takeaway.
Okay, so if you want those pads, please come in. You're getting one of them for nothing. That was an extra special treat I didn't know about actually until the show started. So now, what else would you be? What else would make you happy? Do you love like folk art, like canal boat style art? If you do, you're going to love these stamps.
Wonder what you said there, Dave.
Kat wondered what I'd said then for a minute as well. She broke out into a cold sweat. Right, we've got folk art stamps, the canal boat style. I love this. I love it. How would you use these? Would you use these with like a white ink, or would you use them with embossing powders, or a bit of everything?
So the initial idea with these, so they're called chalkboard sentiment stamps here, because the initial idea is you're going to stamp with them with your translucent clear ink pad or your pigment and go over with your white embossing powder. However, you know, these are our photopolymer stamps, so incredible quality. Although they're called chalkboard stamps, and that's the way I'm showing you on these boards, you can use them with your quick dries. You can use them you can use them with any of your stamped inks that you would use at home. So please don't think you can only use these with white embossing powder and your black cardstock.
I love the fonts. They're so brilliant.
They
so
really
different.
are. They're really different.
And also the words are different too. Life is too important to be taken seriously.
It really is something that we just need to keep in mind. We need to keep on thinking, because it's absolutely true. through.
Go out there and do amazing things.
But what these do as well, Dave, I mean, you know, enjoy the sweet little moments. What these do, so many people will say you struggle with where to put the sentiment and what to have as the focal.
Yeah.
Well, this is both.
Exactly.
The sentiment is the focal. A little bit of decoration if you want to, and that's it. Mats and layers with that perfect cardstock you just had.
Yeah.
You don't need to do much. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing.
I love it.
Isn't it great?
I mean, I can imagine these in little frames in the lounge, in the office, on the desk, or whatever. The greatest thing
Is to be yourself.
is to be yourself. Yeah.
Now, a little 4x4 or 5x5 inexpensive box frame, and as you just said there, Dave, stamp them, do a bit of heat emboss them, put them in the frame, sell them.
Absolutely.
You know, you've actually made something, so sell them. Make your dreams happen.
Make your dreams happen.
Imagine doing that in that style, and then a little girl's bedroom.
Yeah.
You know, or a little boy's, just to remind them, make your dreams happen. That one there, it's just gone over. So it is your white embossing powder.
Yeah.
That's onto either watercolour card or white smooth cardstock, and then going over with water reactive inks.
Love
so
it.
that creates a resist effect.
Now, I've got a few finished cards here that Craig's put for me, so let me just show you these. You can make them into almost like medals with a round die. There we go, look. Now, you've got 8 stamp sets in total. I just love them because they're different, whether you're using your embossing powders, whether you're using your white inks or whatever. And at $39.92 for all of them, that's brilliant, $4.99 each. Really, really good value for money. But we're going to clock it. And that means in 60 seconds, something crazy is going to happen.
Yeah.
That price is going to tumble. I can't tell you to where because I don't know, but I know it's going to tumble because I've been told it will. So if you want to get in on this, Amanda's in, Karen in County Londonderry is in and checked out already. Everyone will pay the final low price. You still get all 8, but you will not be charged anywhere near $39.92. They're different, they're quirky.
They are. Yeah, they really, really are. And this one here, I actually done a while back, Dave, and at first you think there's a lot going on, but then when you look at it, all that it is mats and layers and a few little nautical die cuts that you can see there. So that is all that is, and who would have thought that orange would go with the blue?
It reminds me a bit of like pub signage as well.
Exactly,
Certain pubs
yeah.
have signage like that. So
Absolutely.
if you've thought, oh, I wish I could do that in my crafting, but how can I do that? These stamps are your answer. They really are. May you be forever blessed.
So if you've got your shaped nesting dies, if you want, and I apologise, but if you did get template library, you can start to combine them all together.
Okay. We are crashing. It's a Friday night. It's 7:15. Let's give you a deal and a price that you're going to love. $24.99 for all 8 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. How much is that each one? $24. That makes them £3.12 per stamp. You'll have fun using these. They're a little bit different. And the verses I love as well, because you probably haven't got any verses like that in your collection.
No.
You know, best wishes, many congratulations, all of those, you've probably got many of those, 5 times over. But things like life is too important to be taken seriously. May you be forever blessed. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. Enjoy the sweet little moments. Life is tough, but so are you. Like that one. Go out there and do amazing things. You've got the greatest thing you can be is yourself. And then the last one, make your dreams happen. All positive, all positivity. That's what you're looking at here. And whether it's inside a card, on the front of a card, in a box frame, like Craigie was saying, you can sell what you make, you can gift it. I mean, anyone receiving any of those verses will be absolutely, I'm sure, bowled over. They're all positive. They're all, nice things to say about people.
They are, and then you can still be so creative, Dave. So for instance, yes, if you go in just with your inks, we'll show you that just in a moment. But if you've got your Stay Sticky glue that came with the Gildan flakes, now go over your stamp with the Stay Sticky glue, stamp it, leave it just to go that little bit extra tacky for a few moments, then go over with your Gildan flakes.
We've got a Gilding Flake show on tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow afternoon. So do we know the time on that one yet? 3 o'clock, I think it is, with Debbie Fisher.
Debbie Fisher, Debbie Fisher. Debbie Fisher's also got a launch on Monday, New Nature Garden collection. It is beautiful.
So lots to look forward to over the weekend. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Okay, should we do a quick demo with you?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, absolutely.
By the way, everything else on the show is on the website. If you're going out at 7:30, 8:15, and you haven't got time to watch the show, if you want your teal Gemini Junior, that is still available. It's coming up towards the end of this hour, but this is the last stock we've got of it, and it comes complete with a free caddy to go on the side of it now as well. That's on the website if you have a little look, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, let's go in with, you don't have to be perfect to be amazing. And we're going to go in with some of the male colours. Now, of course, you know, we know with the craft and that could be for male or female, but let's just focus it on the males if you do struggle to make cards for the males. So let's go in with our stamp here, and as I say, it is your high quality photopolymer stamp, so it's the best of the best when it comes to the stamps. And then what we've also got on the show as well, we've got a bundle of quick dry and also pigment ink pads.
Yep.
So I'm going to go in with the quick dry, and this one here is the Midnight. So this is the Midnight Blue. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give that a really nice coverage. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my craft card here, and then I'm just going to stamp. So this is just using our 6x6 stamping platform. Of course, if you want to, it would actually fit on the 4x4 one as well if you wanted to. So then I'm just going to pick that one up, and then you've got, you don't have to be perfect to be amazing. And even then, on the craft card as well, still looks absolutely beautiful. What you could do is if you were using your 8x8 with the magnetic base, you could then go in and apply it again, apply it again, apply it again if you want to. And then the more that you apply it, the more heavier that the image, the sentiment's going to be. So that one there is actually done it 3 times.
Okay.
So using something like a magnetic base or a platform that the card stays in place and the stamp stays in place so that you get that perfect head-on impression every time. So all that I've done is I've gone in with one of my nesting dies just to die cut this one out. It's just one of our scalloped edge. And then I've done the same with a piece of white cardstock. So this is just our white multi-purpose. And then I'm going to go in with our tape runners, Dave. We're going to go in and add these to the back.
And that offer on the tape runners is still live on the website. If you want to get the set of 4 for, what did we take it down to? $11.97. Yeah, 4 for $11.97. That's pretty amazing.
Really is. Really, really is good for those tape runners. So I've gone in with a card blank here, 5x5, and what I've done is I've just scored a score line there at the halfway point, so 2.5 by 2.5. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. Now, I've created my own little background here with my craft card. And what I'd done with this one, Dave, is I'd gone in, and actually, I tell you what, because I've got my blending pads just here, because I'll quickly show you. Although these are quick dry, you can still do a bit of blending with them.
Okay.
As long as you go onto something like a glass mat, then you'll be able to bring your colour on. So let me just take one that's got a blue. So what I've done, I'm going to do this on my craft mat just so that it's quicker to clear up while we're live. So then all that I'm going to do is I've gone in with some of our low-tack tape. And what I have done is I've gone on either my jacket or my trousers, because just to take a little bit more of that tackiness off when it comes to our the tape, the low-tack tape. So all that I'm doing now is, once again, yes, this is a quick dry, but you can, in some ways, you can't blend with it, but you can pull colour on.
Okay.
So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go on, and then I'm just going to apply that colour. So if you want to do any blending, if you want to get an ombre effect, you're going to have to go for water reactive or your pigment ink pads. But to simply lay colour down, you can use the quick dry if you wanted to. And it's a nice other way to actually
Who'd have thought
apply
that
it.
using low-tack tape would give you such a decorative effect?
It works really, really well. And then if I just take that off carefully,
Oh, wow.
what we've then got is our stripes that you've got there. And then if you go a little bit more heavier handed and then maybe add another blue or an anthracite or something like that, you can go in and get that effect as well.
I like that.
So quick dry, perfect for stamping all your sentiments in that because they're so quick. But if you just want to lay down a tone of colour and you're not able to maybe invest in water reactive or that, then you can absolutely use them. But to blend, you will need to have your water reactive, or if you want to use your pigment, you can do. So all that I'm going to do is I've done that on a piece of my craft card, which is 4.5 by 4.5. Let's bring in that blue. And simply, this could even be pattern paper. If you're not too keen on creating your own backgrounds, maybe some people don't get enjoyment of creating their own backgrounds. They just love to take them from pattern papers. Then that's absolutely fine. But what we can do then is we can go in the one that I've already done here, and then we're just going to do some simple mats and layers. So we can then go in. But then, as I always say quite a lot, by simply changing the colour can look completely different. Now, say I'd done that with some pinks in fuchsia with a pink matte and layer.
Totally.
There is more of a female card if you wanted to. So you may think, well, I like that style, Craig, but I don't really have a guide to make it for. Just change the colour. Change the colour. And then it could be for females. And then what we can do is let's just go in with our tape once again. I'm going to sit that there, and then we need to create our own little stopper. So I've brought in another piece of that blue, and this is just blue from one of my linen cardstock bundles. Alternatively, you could be using your linen or pearlescent that came in with that 12 by 12 that you showed before, Dave. And then this is going to be my stopper. So let's go in with my foam pads. Let's just add some height. So these ones are 3 millimeters in height, these ones. And then I'm going to pop that. I'm just going to have a look to see where I want my card to stop. So I'm going to go a little bit further up here, press that in, and that's all that I'm going to do with that one, Dave.
That's amazing.
The only thing I've done here is added a few gems, which I won't do that on just now. So there's what we've just done there, and that's what I've done beforehand. All I've done there was added some gems on.
I mean, that's using, of course, the ink pads from Spectrum Wire and Crafter's Companion, but also if you are going to go for these, have a look on our website for things like white embossing powder as well, because that on a black card would just look like chalk on a board. It really, really would be. Very, very impressive. Now, we've gone down from $39.92 to $24.19, and I didn't think... I never know what Kat's going to do. We've done the demo.
Did you put another clock on?
Yeah, it's Friday. It's another clock evening. So, okay, we're going to take every last penny that we can off that price. If you've checked out, don't worry, you've already guaranteed the fact that you'll be paying the final low price in 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, this is now the final guaranteed low price. It's just going to get even better. £22. Okay, another £2. That's another 10% virtually, isn't it? Off. $22.99 for all 8. Should have been $39.92. So if you're on the fence, that's £2 towards your shipping and handling and P&P. But remember, if you've already paid that today, it's a delivered price. $2.87 for each of these fantastic chalkboard style stamps. I love them. Whether it's reminding you of your local pub where they have all the kind of special offers written up in chalkboard, whether it's reminding you of like canal boats and that sort of thing, the artwork you see on the side of canal boats, folk art they call that. They're for every sort of occasion, and it's all positivity. Life's too important to be taken seriously. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. So it's all positive verses and different to what we're used to seeing on a regular daily basis. And you know, you can actually give people the option. You choose, have a little catalogue, stamp them all out, and then say you choose which verse you want that's appropriate for the person that you want me to make the card for. There we go.
Absolutely, you can do. You can absolutely do that. And again, if you want to do the resist effect, or if you just simply want to go in with your alcohol or waterproof ink pads and then stamp them out, you can do. But this just gives you another look at them as well when they are being popped onto your black cardstock with some of your heat embossing, or you want to do that resist effect here. So you can see these ones, you know, lovely if you just cut them straight in with your guillotine. But then life is tough, but so are you.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that that's the front of a card or the inside of a card. It could also be a gift tag. It could also be a topper on the top of a box.
Yeah, it could be anything like that. You know, so as we've covered cards, home decor, boxes, gifts. You know, you can go in, you can then add extra little detail. If you're quite good at your freehand drawing, you can then extend them yourself as well if you want to. Again, Stay Sticky pen or your heat embossing pen if you want to make your dreams happen.
We do have a lot of quantity of this, which is why Kat's been able to take it to that new low price of $22.99, but it is going quickly. If it's in your basket, remember, it feels like it's yours because you put it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. A bit like when you've got a supermarket shop, until you physically pay for it before you walk out the door, it's not yours. Amanda in Norfolk's in, Lorraine in County Durham, Susan in the British Forces is in, Marie as well. Check your baskets out. I know lots of you have gone for more than one. Crafter in Devon's gone for 2. Now, gift tags, they'd be perfect to make into gift tags, but so are the next few items. Now, these are gift tags specifically. Now, There are a couple of ways of going about this. You can go for the tag punch on its own, which I absolutely adore, because you can make a 1.5 inch, 2 or 2.5 inch tag. All you've got to do basically is cut your cardstock to the width of whatever tag you wish. And you can see you've got different little steps in the punch, and you basically put the strips of cardstock in there, 2 inch, 2.5, or 1.5 or whatever, and you then basically push it down, and it then cuts the top of the tag, and it puts the hole in the top of the tag for you as well. And that tag can be as long as you wanted it to be. Now, this sold out back in February. That was last time we had it on, so it's not been in for about a month or two. We've got it back today, and it's $14.99. You can make tags and put them in packs of 5 and sell them if you want to. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. It's sold out before, but please don't buy it. The reason I'm saying that, we have a bundle that brings you the punch and 9 stamp sets. Now, these are stamp sets that will allow you to obviously stamp onto the tags that you're making. And I've not seen these until today. I think these are really cool.
They're
so
so
you've
cool.
got all 9 of these. You've got the best gift ever as a stamp. Warning, the contents of this package may be awesome. A special gift, can't read the small writing, you never knew you wanted. This is for you, but I wish it was mine.
Yep.
I love this. This says, this is exactly what you did not ask for. At least it's not a gift card, unless it's a Hobby Maker gift card.
Yeah.
Well, it's the thought that counts. And then lastly, I hate presents, said no one ever.
How fun
They're great.
are those?
Yeah.
Absolutely fun. And I know you've seen on the front of the package in there that certain size, but as Dave said, and I'll show you just in a wee moment, but they could be as long as you want to be. You know, they're either the 1 inch, 2 inch, or 2.5 inch, but the length of them, and then that means they turn into good bookmarks as well. They don't have to be tags.
Okay, so bearing in mind, what did we take the price of the punch down to? $14.99. Okay, 9 stamp sets and a punch that should be $14.99 on its own should be £39. £39 is what you should be paying for the punch and 9 stamp sets. And they're really tongue-in-cheek, humorous, which I'd never seen until today. I love this. I absolutely love it. So, in less than a minute, we're going to give you a deal on this. If you want to put it in your basket and check out, you will all pay the final low price. You are getting the tag punch, and we did double check that you are getting the tag punch together with the 9 sets of stamps, because Kat's not told me where she's going to take it. But
I don't know. I don't know.
No. She said, I just had to double check that you did get the punch, because she's seen where she can take it.
Yeah.
So.
So we'll see, because I've just cut a couple of pieces here now. So we're saying it's either 1 inch, 2 or 2.5 inch, and it does tell you on the front, like you seen when Dave just showed you a moment ago. And they're so simple to use. And once we've done the countdown, I'll show you how to use them.
Craig, everyone's coming in. Sue, Kim, Francis, many of you are putting it into your basket. Okay, hit 0. Let's take it straight down. This is going to be your final price. Neither of us know where we're going. $14.99 for your tag punch, or $19.99 for everything. All 9 stamps and the tag punch. It works out to 50 pence per stamp. That's ridiculous. It's brilliant, but it's ridiculous. So this sold out back in, when was it, March? No, February, back in February. We've got it back today, but we got it back with an even better deal.
Yeah.
You can still get the punch for $14.99 if that's all you want, if you're not interested in the stamps.
No, I'd say
5 or
don't.
more.
No. And the thing is, your punch, you can be using that shedless glitter card, linen cardstock, pearlescent cardstock. You can go in with your multi-purpose, your adorable scoreable, your textured, your mirror, mirror, all of that you can absolutely use. But then these actual stamps as well, Dave, they don't stamp out in a tag shape. They just stamp out as a sentiment.
Just thinking, the bookmark that we had on the previous show with Ivy Rose, you could put those bookmarks in there and get a lovely kind of decorative top to those, turn those into long tags or decorative bookmarks. But this works out to 55 pence per stamp. And they're a really lovely size as well. The best gift ever. I should know, I brought it.
It's just one of those that makes you laugh. It is tongue-in-cheek. And so many of them, they're things that we actually do say. I mean, this one is, the one you've just gone past there, Dave, this one's for you, so that's it.
This is for you, but I wish it was mine.
Yeah. Now, I like to get organised at Christmas time. You know, I look to start buying presents maybe about July or August. There's many times I've bought things with the intention of it to go to someone.
Yeah.
And then end up keeping it myself.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that sort of stamp, that's me all over.
What I'd be tempted to do is to do 9 punches or 9 tags, do each one with the different verse, and then sell them in packs of 9 for maybe £5.
Yeah.
Or £4,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Or if you do craft clubs or anything like that, or you're at a stall or anything like that, just take loads and loads of 12 by 12 cardstock, and then you can then say to the customer, you know, right, we've got all of these sentiments. Do you want that shade of pink, that shade of yellow? Do you want it 1 inch, 2 inch? And you can do it there and then. Have your little station with your little, because they're not overly big, so all that you need is your little 4 by 4 stamping platform, and then you can be doing your business live there in front of the customer at the craft fair.
Do your business live. That's what we like to know. Right now, we've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment. 1999. It's a free phone number. It's only your time that we ask you to spend because we'll get to you as quickly as we can. But it's a free phone number on mobiles and landlines, and it's free to order on the website as well. We haven't even shown you how to make the punch or how to make the tags yet, but
because
I'll show you now.
What happens with these ones, not only do they give you the tag shape and then they give you the aperture hole, but they give you an embossed ring all the way around as well. So it's that professionalism when it comes to the actual punch. So what I've got is I've just quickly cut a few pieces here. One of them is 1.5 inches. So all that you're going to do is you're just going to slot it in. And there's the notches, and it tells you 1.5 inches. So you can then just slot it in. Now for me, David, it's no problem at all just to hold it in my hand. So you can hold it if you've got no dexterity issues or anything like that, and then just press. And then there is your tag at the top. Now, I know a black card, it's harder to see, but you've got that embossed circle all the way round. And then it's exactly the same that if you go in with your neck size,
If you did it at the other end as well, you'd make like a label.
Well...
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. No, that's
the gun?
okay. That's okay. Hang fire just 1 second. You might see something like that.
Okay.
And then, so that was 2 of the black, but then this one, creating your own backgrounds, Dave. And then, of course, you can go in. So that one is 2.5, and once and again, stamping it. But let's go in here. So let's take a piece of card now. I've written myself a note. It's 4.5 by 2 inches. So let's go in at the, what did I say, the 2 inch mark. So let's go in and then punch. I'm going to turn that around, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm just going to hold that in, and then punch. But then this one, Dave, which is a piece of gold, I've cut that to 4.5 by 2.5. So let's do exactly the same.
Right.
So turn that around as well. Then what that will then give us is that will give us an elongated top and bottom. But then if I go in, let's go in with this. This is exactly what you did not ask for. In actual fact, this is one that I hadn't used yet. So let's go in. I'm also going to go in with the quick dry jet black that is also in that quick dry set.
Okay. I'm just thinking, you know, if you do buy your own tags very often, this is going to save you a small fortune. If you make them and sell them, it could make you a small fortune. And do it in your favourite cardstock or whatever. You can use your embossing powders, all that sort of thing, if you want a metallic effect or a white effect on dark cardstock. But whether it's a tag or whether it's a frame, whether it's a little price tag that you want to make, you've got 3 different widths, and there's no adjustment on the actual punch itself. You just literally cut your cardstock to the right width.
That's it. You know, and even when it comes to the gold satin, I didn't press hard. You know, I didn't press hard whatsoever. But then also within that other one, you've got at least it's not a gift card. So all that I've done is I've just popped some ribbon round.
Yeah.
And then say you love to make your little gift boxes, Dave. Just do that wrap round all the way round. And then there is a tag. So it's a tag, but it's giving it that elegance, that sophistication. Instead of it just being at an angle like that tag at the top, which is fine.
Now it's almost like a buckle.
It is, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now, hello, Tina in Nottinghamshire. She says, been waiting for this to come back, has missed out and just got an amazing deal. Thank you, lads. Tina, you made my night. I haven't been called a lad in years. Thank you very much. You can message in again. Well, as we said earlier on, sold out in February. This deal has never been done before. We had the punch on its own at £15, but for £5 more, you've got all of these 9 stamps, which are just tongue-in-cheek. They're whimsical, they're fun. I love the idea about making, say, 9 of them or 10 of them, putting them in the pack. Maybe £5 is a bit too much, maybe £2.50, so they're 25p each or something like that. But, you know, it's cost you literally the cost of a little bit of ink, the cost of a little bit of cardstock, and you've spent only less than £20 to get your little kind of production up and running. So I just think it's what a great deal. Loads of you have got it in your basket. I've got a full screen of people. How much of the stock's gone now, Kat? About 30%, and we had a big stock available of this deal. 30% of the stock has gone. Text your friends, let them know. The product code, remember, is IQ2098. IQ2098, that will get you this deal. If you just want the punch on its own, you're not interested in the stamps, then it's $14.99. That's on the website as well for you. But you know what? When you're only paying 50p roughly, or 55p per stamp, even if you don't use those stamps on the tags.
No, you might not. You might not. But then you might want to combine them both together. And what I mean by that is like this one here. So we've gone in with the sentiment on one of the tags, but then just created that kind of, that, you know, like you would see in the boutique, the tags in the boutique stores where they're just lined up together with some twine. Or again, there's another idea where you just offset them that you can see there.
Yeah,
what about...
Double tag them,
double tag them. That one is just on a separate piece of white cardstock. Nest and die, or cut them out with your guillotine and then mat and layer it on. Or it could be on the front of a card. There's another idea on the front of a card front. Another gift bag that you can see there that you can attach them on.
Now, Elaine in Lancashire says, fantastic value, order number 100 placed. Does that mean you've ordered 100 things from us since we started, or since today?
Today.
Probably since we started.
Probably.
Elaine, you've reached your centenary. Congratulations, brilliant.
Oh, well done.
Now, can I just show you this one? If you've got clear embossing powder, look at the difference it makes when it catches the light. So stamped in purple, Crafter's Companion purple, but then clear embossing powder over the top. It then kind of makes it even more special, doesn't it? I love this concept. I love this idea. Tags are expensive. Now you can make your own. You can make festive tags, but to give everyone the option of what verse would you like on your tag. You know, give your customers, if that's what you do, if you have customers, the choice. At craft fairs, it's just lovely. You know, you choose, make it bespoke to the person that's buying it from you. But this punch is a workhorse. It's really well manufactured, really well made, designed to last. And the fact that you just literally either trim your cardstock to 1.5 inch, 2 or 2.5 inch, 52% off the price by buying the bundle today with all 9 stamps with the whimsical verses for less than a £20 note. Is it your 100th order today with us at Hobbymaker? That's pretty amazing, actually. 100 orders. That's like an order every 3 days, isn't it, virtually?
I'm just going to agree with you.
Yeah.
Me and maths, just nothing. Yeah. I'm no Corin Robinson when it comes to mathematics. See, I can't even say it. But I'll just say maths.
I'm just thinking, you know, if was it Jane? Elaine, beg your pardon, Elaine. So Elaine's made 100 orders. If she'd had to have paid, say, £3 postage for every order that she made, which can be the case elsewhere, that would be 300 quid. She'd have forked out for 100 orders. But with us, I don't know how many days she's ordered, but just £3.95. If you've ordered 5 things in a day, it's £3.95. Order 1 thing in a day, it's £3.95. No matter where it's coming from, no matter how much it is, or how big it is, or how much it weighs, capped P&P of £3.95. Now, we're moving on. Is this going to be our last item for the show? There might be a surprise before 8 o'clock. Okay. Now, big news. We had a really busy 5 o'clock show with this afternoon.
We did.
We had to put in a last-minute show because basically something that Craig had earlier in the afternoon sold out earlier than we anticipated. So this took its place. The response in that 5 o'clock show was phenomenal. This is the last remaining stock we have of the limited edition teal Gemini Junior from Crafter's Companion. They actually manufactured this just for us for our first birthday. 1,000 have been manufactured in the world. That is it. The only place you can buy it from is us or our sister channel, Sewing Street. They had some, we had some. We sold out, we got some more from Sewing Street. Now this is the last quantity. We're down to the last couple of dozen or few dozen machines, and then that is it. The difference between this deal and what we had maybe a month ago is that you've got a different package now. So you're going to get your plates, obviously, to do with your embossing, your die cutting and everything else. You'd expect to get that. You're going to get some dies up here, which everyone who buys a Gemini Junior will get anyway, which are the multimedia dies, the tags are multimedia dies, the decorative swirls and so on, and the embossing folder, the three-dimensional embossing folder is included too. But what you're getting from us, in addition to the fact that it's a limited edition colour exclusive to us, you're going to get this die set and stamp set. So this is from the Country Garden Party collection, and that's basically dies and stamps with the parasols and so on, kind of afternoon tea out in the garden, kind of Downton Abbey style, that sort of thing. But what does it for me is, for the first time I've ever, in all the years I've been doing Gemini machines, I've never known a caddy being given away with the machine. $29.99's worth of storage. Now, the caddy fits under the feet of the Gemini Junior and also the big Gemini as well. But this is £30.
I know, yeah, and you've got that included. So at the side, it's going to hold all of your Junior plates, or of course your large Gemini, if you're using it with your Gemini. You've got all these individual little storage compartments, and they're specifically designed for whether you're going to be using them to store your poke tools in there, your rulers in there, your sponge mat, your die brush, but then as you can see there, just at Dave's fingers, your low-tack tape. Or do you know what, say low-tack tape, any of the tape, you know, if you want to use it for your decorative Christmas tape or birthday tape or anything that fits on that central part, then you can absolutely do that. It was there initially thought of for your low-tack tape, but it could be anything that you want to.
Now look, if you lift up the feet of the Gemini Junior fits in there.
Straight in.
It locks into place. So now you've got your tape dispenser right where you need it. Space for your plates in there as well. All of those plates that I've just got here that you're going to get with it, they can go in there absolutely dead easy, no trouble at all. Everything has got its place. Everything belongs and is at your fingertips. So that's worth $29.99. This has got to be £12.99, £13 worth of value for that die and stamp set. So let's say conservatively £43 worth of extra goodies with this. Take that £43 off, that takes it to under £100 for a limited edition teal Gemini Junior that is exactly the same power as the A4 version, just a slightly smaller mouth, that's all.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, when it comes to the Gemini Juniors, I always shout about it because the Gemini Junior is my favourite die-cutting machine. Not just, you know, out there, but when it comes to the Gemini.
It's in your favourite colour.
It's in my favourite colour as well. Myself and Debbie Robinson as well. I'm sure a few of the other girls on the team as well, but I know for certain Debbie Robinson. We bought our Gemini before we even started working with Crafter's Companion. And as I said before, I actually had paid the $169.99 and I got the white and I got the plates and that little essentials that you get with it, the folder, mixed media and the normal dies. And that was it. And still use it to this day.
What did
I
you pay for it?
love it. $169.99 when it was first launched. But it's unrivaled pressure. The reason I love it is because about 80% of my die cutting will go through my Gemini Junior. Now, if I am crafting as at home in my downtime, whereas I'll use ours, I'll use Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory's dies, and all your wafer thin dies, they're going to go through there, no problem whatsoever. As I said, it is your unrivaled pressure, edge to edge. You've got that pause, that play, and that reverse feature as well. And it's something that I always point out that, you know, ours was the very first die cutting machine to feature that. And other companies that come now with their die cutting machine, they include that because it's so useful. It's so handy. Maybe you are lacking on space. Maybe you're not fortunate to have a craft room or a craft area, but you want a die cutting machine, but you can maybe only go for a Junior, whereas A5 in size. What you can do is if you've got a wall or you've got something blocking at the back, you can let it go so far, pause it, and then reverse it back out. But then that gives you that double feature because if you've got an intricate die, you'll have seen earlier on, it cut no problem. It cut like a dream.
I'm just thinking, if you have got someone in the family that's expressed a real love of this colour, maybe just someone said in passing, oh, that's a gorgeous colour. I think it's the best colour that any die-cutting machine has been. I really, really do.
Absolutely.
But if they've got a birthday coming up and you're thinking, oh, I'll get it later in the month, I'll get it towards the end of April, it is not going to be here because we have got literally a few dozen out of 1,000. That's all that were manufactured and all that ever will be manufactured in this colour. But we've got literally a few dozen left. So if you want to get it today, we've got it on 4 split pays. So that's only $34.99 to pay today, plus your P&P. If you've already spent something with us today, your P&P's taken care of. Get it home and wrap it up and keep it maybe for a few weeks until the birthday or whatever. But if you come back in the middle of April, it ain't going to be here. It's not going to be here. and it will never come back. So it is, if you consider how many hundreds of thousands of machines Gemini and Crafter's Companion have sold globally, to have a machine that's been a 1,000 unit production run, only 1,000. And the next colour you see coming back will be the white one, and it's not going to be 139.99, it's going to be more. So get one of the best looking colours, get that extra caddy, which I've always thought was an amazing accessory.
It is, it really is, you know, so good to actually have. And in case you wonder why it's called the Gemini, because it's a twin function, it cuts and it embosses as well.
Yeah.
You know, it does do more than that. If you are fortunate enough to have the foil press, it works with the foil press straight off the back as well. But then even, you know, before that horrible time of COVID, when Sarah would be out and about at the craft shows and what have you, you know, she would say to people, right, if you've got a die, if you want me to test it, if you've got a die that just will not cut, bring it to me at the shows and we'll do it in front of you. And that is how Sarah, she was able to show how much pressure that it's got. She'll tell you right now, we cannot improve on the pressure of the Gemini. So your Gemini Junior's got the same pressure as our large Gemini. It's got the same pressure as the Gemini Mini. It's just, of course, this one is that electric form.
The mouth width is 6 inches.
It is.
Okay. Now, if you're thinking, I wonder how much I'll use this. This is the machine of choice that Craig uses more than any other size. Go and have a look at your die collection and see how many dies are wider than 6 inches. Not many of them will be, if any. So the majority of your dies are going to go through here without any trouble at all. And the caddy, by the way, Richard in Derbyshire has just messaged in to say the storage caddy is amazing. I use it every day. Love the Gemini, Crafter's Companion all the way. Amazing staff and company, just like Hobbymaker as well. Richard, thank you. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. And of course, there is a Crafter's Companion care team as well.
Absolutely.
If ever you have an issue with a machine or something like that.
Yeah, and do you know something? It's, for so many reasons, I think that's why Crafter's Companion and Hobbymaker work so well, because your guys and girls at customer service are incredible. Just like ours are as well back at HQ. We've got Sharon Simpson, who is, you know, in charge of our customer service, and they will go all out to do whatever they can to help you. And Sarah herself has said, if you have had any issues whatsoever, we'll pick it up. We'll fix it. We've got Gemini John, that if occasionally there is any issues, and if we fix it, great. If not, Sarah will then just replace it. That is how much faith that she's got when it comes to the Gemini.
Now, the thing is, $34.99 is not much money, really, in the scheme of things. Spending $139.99 in one go, that may be, maybe a bit too hard to swallow, a bit too much in one go. So to have it on interest-free, one thing's for sure, that's over 4 payments, that's over 3 months. The stock of this is not going to be here in 2 months, let alone 3 months. So you'll still be paying for it, but it will have completely gone by the time you finish paying for it, and no one else can get one.
No.
Any questions at all, you've got 7 minutes to get them through to us. Send them in via the website, go through hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, don't forget, we get our money-back guarantee here too.
That's
30-day money-back guarantee. So if this doesn't live up or exceed your expectations, you can return it and you'll get your $34.99 back or your $139.99 back. So, you know, there's everything to gain and nothing to lose or risk. But to have something that there's only 1,000 of in the world is pretty something special.
Yeah,
and it's the most attractive colour.
For me, I would say exactly the same. What I would say, actually, we've got about, maybe just under 10 minutes before the end of the show.
7.
If there's something that's stopping you, if there's something that you're unsure about, go onto the website and message, or, of course, into the studio with the email address to Kat, and then ask away. And then before we end this show, if I can answer it, I absolutely will do. Or you will still have that little bit of the time after the show. Do your own research. But you will see there is, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of people that do their own unboxing and then their tuitions when it comes to the Gemini and the Gemini Junior, because they love it so much.
Now, if you get confused with the plate formations, don't be, because all the plate formations you need are in this booklet, okay? You know, it's not like it's like not War and Peace.
No, it's not.
There's illustrations in there as well, so it explains everything very, very easily. Rachel in the West Midlands says, best purchase ever, couldn't be happier, thanks guys. Oh, that's so good to know. Thank you, Rachel.
It is. It's really nice. And do you know something? And I was away to say, I'll say something that I shouldn't say, although I have said this a few times. I'm sure Dave could vouch for me. There is other crafters that work for other craft companies that in their downtime, they use the Gemini.
Right.
And they do, because they know that it's going to get the best performance when it comes to, yes, the machine, but their dies and that as well. You know, and it's just because it is absolute powerhouse. It's a powerhouse in the die cutting, the embossing, you know, you've got all that technology. It is so safe. Little kiddies are not going to get their fingers caught in there. You've got 2 sensors each side, so it's not until they're triggered until it actually starts to go through.
Remember, Richard was saying, singing the praises of the caddy as well. That is an optional extra normally any day of the week for $29.99, and it fits the big Gemini as well as the Gemini Junior. So if you want to if you've got both and you want to swap it around, put it on the big A4 from time to time. The footprint is exactly the same that it just kind of slots into. But it's such a godsend. All of your tools are there at your fingertips where you need them, but you're not paying $29.99. You're not paying for this die and stamp set either. That's worth, what, £12, £13? Yeah, you've got your full set of plates. You're getting those included as well. You know, if you take off the cost of the caddy and you take off the cost of the stamp and dies, you're looking at about £95 for this machine. That should be $169. And it's in the best colour I've ever seen a machine in, full stop. That's my personal opinion. And it's on 4 flexi or split payments as well. So that's $34.99 is all you have to pay today, plus your shipping and handling or P&P of $3.95. Now, Colleen in Kent says, if you're sitting on the fence, buy it. Fantastic machine, best on the market. You won't regret it. Thank you, Colleen.
Yeah, that's Colleen.
These are your words, not ours.
Yes.
You know, you're not being paid to say what you're saying, but lots of you are kind of backing up what we're saying. Elaine in Lancashire says, had my original Gemini for at least 6 years, my Junior for 4. See, lots of you have both. Bought myself another recently when I won a £100 prize with you. Best ever, Elaine. Oh, that's brilliant news. Was that Share Your Makes, I wonder? Did you win on Share Your Makes, maybe?
The other thing to say as well when it comes to certainly your Gemini, the Junior, and Sarah said it here as well, at some point you will buy a Gemini. You will. So why not go today with that incredible price, with that limited edition colour of that beautiful, gorgeous teal?
Hey, Craig, this is why Kat's the producer she is, producer extraordinaire. She just said, hey, have you got the Hobby Maker pin badge? Have you got the Hobby Maker desktop calendar? Have you got a leaflet that was handed out at the NEC that's got a discount code?
Surely you can't use that, can you?
Yeah. If you use the discount code from the pin, that was 20% off. If you use the discount code on the desktop calendar, that was 20% off. If you got one of the little handout flyers that we were giving out at the NEC, and thousands of them went, that's got a 15% off discount code. 15% off will take this down to $118.99. You can't use any other promotions with it. It's a £21 saving. If you've got a 20% discount code, that will take it down to £111.99. You can't use split pay because that's a promo. But if it works for you, to get that 20% off or that 15% off now if you've got a discount code. If you haven't got one, it's still a great deal and you can have split pay. $34.99 over 4 payments and you'll have your brand new Gemini in teal, one of only 1,000 people in the world. Gemini in teal is not available through Crafters Companion. It's only available through us.
Yeah.
This was made for us. No other channel's going to have it apart from our sister channel, Sewing Street. So it's just between them and us, and we now have the remaining stock.
Yeah, and I know you said that as well a moment ago, Dave. And you know, we know it's still a considered purchase, absolutely. But for me, all that I can say is if I go back to myself and Debbie again, I bought my large Gemini and then my Junior myself before I joined Crafters Companion. So I bought them myself. When it comes to the Junior, it is an absolute workhorse. It is a powerhouse. You will not regret it. And even bonus it, you're going to be one of the lucky few.
You know what I was talking about, the discount codes? Amy in Surrey is one happy lady. She says, yes, I just used my pin badge discount. Thanks, Hobby Maker.
Brilliant.
Now, what you may not realise, Amy, and for anyone else that's got a discount code that they can use, that stays on your account all day. So anything else you want to add to your order up until midnight, it's not just for that one order, it's on your account for all day. So anything that you bought earlier, and you've only put the discount code on your account now, everything you've bought in that 24-hour period from midnight last night to midnight tonight will be reduced by that discount code, okay? It's not just one item, it's for one day only, but everything in your basket that you've bought today up till midnight tonight will be discounted by that 15 or 20%.
That's good.
It's all right, isn't it?
That's really good.
I don't know if Amy realised that. We've got to go, we've got homes to go to. Well, you have.
Yeah.
I've got my digs.
You've got your digs. I've got a 4-hour drive first.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
I hope the weather's improved.
Oh, I hope so. It was horrendous coming down earlier on.
It was. Now, tomorrow, Debbie Fisher's, you're crossing over, you're probably
We are,
passing the ship.
absolutely, yeah. I think she's at head office just now, or she was yesterday, so we're crossing over. So I know she's got some great shows. Don't miss our launch show on Monday. That's going to be good. Remember as well, anything that we've shown you, go on our YouTube channel as well. Search Crafters TV, then the product. You're going to find lots of ideas and inspiration in shows.
I've got a feeling I might come in tomorrow, or maybe on Sunday, or maybe Monday, and someone say to me, that Gemini's gone, sold out. Treat yourself to it. You've got yours. Have you got yours? That's the big question. Thank you for your company today. I will see you. He's got his. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Safe journey back, Craigie.
Bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.